Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to your. How early was it? 9 a.m. morning broadcast brought to you by Twerk. I mean, yeah, I always stream at 2 p.m. But, yeah, how you guys doing? Well, 2 p.m. my time, at least. How you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome, Gladiator, Bunny, Lux, Gladiator again, even though I already said your name, but yeah, I'll say your name twice, fuck you. Plans, Wayfox, Moon, Kyoki, all the lurkers, how you guys doing? Ahi, not to forget. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, hope you all are well. And, yeah, welcome to some Voices of the Void. Which is some of the shenanigans we'll be doing today. Have you mentioned Gladiator? Oh, true. Hi, Gladiator. Yeah, doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. You know, today is one of those days where my fan is off. It's true. I don't have to have it on. It's not warm today. It's not warm today. Guys, it's not warm today. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Fox, how you doing? Yeah, true that. It was today Canada Day as well. And now today is Canada Day as well. So happy Canada Day to all Canadians. You know, if 3 days from now, right, is the 4th of July. You know, that's what the states are going to be celebrating then. And today in a month on 1st of August is when Switzerland was born. Or something like that. My second favorite day in July, yeah? Is your favorite one in 3 days, Fox? Be honest with me. Is it in 3 days? Yeah. Also, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Also, Gladiator. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Should I post a pic of the AC My Room in the Discord? I mean, I guess you can. Like, sure. Yeah. Episode 250th birthday baby it is. What a young country. Man, what a young country. Well, but it was Saturday. Not excited for it. No? How so? You're not someone who celebrates it? I mean, fair enough, right? I used to celebrate them quite a lot. And, I don't know, like at some point I just kind of stopped, you know? I kind of just stopped celebrating my birthdays for like the most part. Like I do still like a get together and whatnot, but I'm not like, guys, where are my presents? It is my special day. I am God. Something like that. Dude, like that was funny in kindergarten. When I actually had my first birthday, the first time I was in kindergarten, I thought it should all be about me. You know, like I was like, What do you mean you won't congratulate me? What? It's my birthday. Do you not know, peasant? Do you not know that it is my birthday? Today you are beneath me. Some shit like that. Dude, I thought when was your birthday, man? It's all about a person. Kindergarten days. Yeah. I have nothing to flex besides the AC. Well, I mean, hey, go for it. Flex. You gotta go flex. We got a whole flexing mode after all, too, you know? We drank our milk and ate our meats. We may be young, but we are strong. We're old to work. Our birthdays are just closer to the last now. I suppose so. Birthday? Yeah, just birthdays. Yeah, just talking about them. How you doing, Bart? How you doing? Yeah, other than that, you know, Canada Day, and then just kind of swiveled over to birthday talk, you know. Let me take a little sippy of water real fast. Big sippy of water. Yeah, when one yells into the void, sometimes the voices of the void yell back. Especially in this game. They are very talkative. They are very talkative in this one. You're gonna have a full-on blown conversation with them. And the longer the convo goes on for, of course, the more talk you'll have. You know, it's a bit of a thing, right? But Voices of the Void is one of those games we used to play. And it was stopped. Mainly because of the whole been there, done that, seen most of the things that there was to see, outside of some very specific, like, events that happened at, like, a certain time, at a certain day, with a certain setup, with right? So, it was kind of a beaten game at that point. And yeah, I'd like to think we've done most of the things we could. Now, it's been like a year, probably a little more than since I last played. A couple updates came out, a couple things changed, quite severely at that. And we'll be back here looking at all of those and checking out how things will be going, you know? And it'll be interesting to see what changed, how it changed, where it changed, how much it changed, and all of those things. How you doing, Kyber? Hello, hello. Hey, I'm Bumsy. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time. Voices of the Void is a good time. It's, you know, just like Warframe the other day, it's one of those on and off sort of situations for me, you know? Sometimes I'm here, partaking in it, other times I'm not, you know? Gotta give it some time to cool off. And apparently it is currently in the version 0.9 from what I can tell. And last time we played was 0.8, so it's a whole 0.1 ahead of the last time, which by the way is a big deal. Seeing that, you know, the game like completely changes with those, quote, smaller updates. Because I did a tutorial yesterday, and the entire like satellite minigame thing, it's completely different. They completely changed it. You'll see. However, the server fix and minigame is still the same, and something I also noticed is that the when you repair a transformer / generator, whatever, those things also have a minigame with them associated now. So there's more to them now. There's more to them. It's not you just walk in, press a button, and all this done. No, you actually gotta work. You actually gotta work now. Oh, so how you doing, Crash? How you doing? Hope all is well, and thank you for the lurksies right there. Oh, let me do a little thing. Okay, guys, let me do a little thing. Hold on. All right, little thing is done. Okay, little thing is done. Little thing is done. All right, it's over. With Riders Hands, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good luck. Thank you to you as well. Whatever you will be doing today. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time though. If we were talking about Dead by Daylight, what gave you that idea? What gave you that idea? What gave you that idea? Wait, hold on, explain. Which part? Like, me going away and doing something real quick, or like, what section? Yeah, also, the game tends to be a little quiet. Something about minigame on generators. Oh yeah, no, I mean an actual good minigame though. Like, sorry, my bad. I should have specified there. Yeah, no, this game tends to be a little quiet, and as such would probably have a accompanying background OST there. Now here's your chance. Do any of you guys want a specific OST in the background, you know? I was thinking, you know, Abiotic Factor kind of does the trick. Maybe some Half-Life, maybe. I don't know what else. I know what else. What could we do? Just like the usual suspects, right? What do I see scrolling through here? It's Ratchet & Clank Northern Journey if you want it to be a little wacky. Last time I played Diabolic with Kyo and Moshi, right? No, I played it with Moshi and Faye. Kyo wasn't there. That's when I played Abiotic Factor. But it is gonna be getting a DLC. I actually hopped onto Abiotic Factor not too long ago again. to just kind of check out some of the new updates. Which, by the way, they have a Voice of the Void collab as well going on. And, you know, I briefly dabbled, and I completely forgot I actually walked through the funny amnesia door and reset all my skills plus dropped all of my equipment at the end of it, you know? Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, very fitting to forget about that, to be fair. Very fitting. But yeah, Alien Isolation. I feel like Alien Isolation would be a little too intense, you know? Jet Set Radio SC joking? Why joking? Like, it's something that could actually work, though. This FTL? Just FTL, but that's like almost too chill, I guess, maybe? Unless? I mean, FTL could maybe work. Alien Isolation, I just feel like it'd be a little too heavy, you know what I mean? For, like sure, voices can have some, you know, spookier moments, but I wouldn't say it's like that spooky, you know? You know what I mean? No, something kind of chill, maybe? Something kind of chill? Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Jet Set is a good time. How you doing, Abby? How are you doing today? Just got home from work? You gotta work on Canada Day? Shit. Shit, dude. Halo. Yeah, that's right, guys. We're gonna be playing the Halo OST while going through Voices of the Void. Like, you're just going through it, you know, setting up your satellite. It's like... Let's go Rain 1 and 2. Okay, but like, why not Jet Set though? Is that a joke? Again, it could work. Risk of Rain 1 and 2. Fair. Here's what. I'm gonna do one pass of the FTL OST real quick, and after FTL we can put on Risk of Rain maybe. Even though that one might be almost too chill. You know what I mean? Like that almost could be too chill there. But it's a good one. You know, we'll just start off with that one for now. Una, 10 stream streak, let's go! How are you doing today? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's hop into the game. And as always, today, we're continuing our partner push. So, any lyrics? Any sort of support? You know, helps chatting, you know, vibing, enjoying, chilling, you know, like... Now I know, be like that one weird guy that waited at one time on stream who said some ungodly things, but do suffer the consequences for it. You know, any support is much appreciated. So, thank you for being here, you know? Thank you for being here, everyone. And, let's hop onto the game. Which might need me to... I might need to do a few things here and there, hold on. I might also need to turn down the OST a smidge. A smidge. Alright. So, thing is, Voices of the Void has a bit of a thing going on where we gotta do this. Okay. Oh, fiddlesticks! Yeah, I also need to make it proper full screen, because currently it is not, in fact, proper full screen, you see. Alright, but yeah, hope everyone is indeed doing well today. Hope you guys are ready for some Voices of the Voiding here. And again, it's a fun game we haven't done in a while. Meanwhile, in the back of my head, I'm still thinking about the Apex tank and how I get cucked out of the actual reward. Kinda brimming with vengeance right now, to redo. Game resolution. Full screen. Full screen. Full screen. Full screen. There we go. There's the full screen toggle. Yeah. Also, by the way, contrary to popular belief, this game is not made on the Source Engine. Contrary to popular belief, no, it's not a Source Engine, by the way. It's... No, it's not. Nuh-uh. But yeah. We'll start off with the story mode. F5 quick save, F6 duplicate backup. Proceed. As you can see, we had a couple of runs. We had a couple of them. We're gonna make a brand new one. Alright? Day 1 difficulty, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Physics damage, yeah, why not? Daily task, fine. I'd rather not be fined for my tasks. I'd rather not be fined. I will already dilly-dally. I'd rather not lose money. Please don't take money away when I don't work. Just don't pay me, right? Change season weekly. Enable permanent season. Huh. What are the options? Like, it's only summer. I mean, I guess if I had enabled permanent season, like I can... Okay. I mean, that's cool. Day speed, we can keep that normal for now. I like we can keep it also permanently foggy and rainy. Spoiling, fatigue, physics event. Secret setting A. We can't enable that. Blood loss, nightmares, cold swap, enable waterfall damage, seasonal events, transformer decay, coordination, radar decay, radar tower decay, lights out minigame. Math! Enable math! In case you guys don't want to do mathematics, you can always disable those, alright? You can always disable them, you know? Button gets pressed automatically. I guess so, yeah. I suppose so, since there is a... I mean, at least there was a button you can, like, press to turn into snow. There's one. What's math? It's something ungodly.
Too easy for you?
It's not! 18 months! Damn, Glenn, it's almost a whole year! Lilith, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why does it seem good to eat? They can be like spaghetti in a way, like very spicy spaghetti. Challenges? None. Custom content. Funny rule. Yes. Extreme combat. Yeah. Experimental work in progress. Touch grass. I cannot enable touch grass, by the way. You cannot enable to touch grass. It's simply not a thing you can do. No touching grass. None of it. We don't want it. Should we just change seasons weekly? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you know what, sure, why not? You know, it'll add a little more variety to it. There'll be a little more visual variety there. But yeah, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well, and I imagine this is the new... no. So what did I just scream? Wait, is that a new slot? It seems like it's S. Yeah, you seem to be the new one. Yeah, with all of those settings on and what have you. Okay. It's version 0.9, day 1. Been freshly created by the seams of it. Let's go on in. Can be a little confusing with all of the things we do have going on after all. Oh well. But yes, indeed. Yeah. And here we are. Switzerland. This is how it looks like. This is what Switzerland is. Are we liking it? We got grass. We got, like, gravel. It's true, we got gravel. It's true. We got like, trees. Yeah? We got like a sky. We got like a sky. Over there you can see the small wagon. The small car, whatever you want to call it. The kleine Wagen. So like that's over there. Yeah. With scary spine cones. Yeah, well, scary, right? Oh, scary pine cones. But we certainly have pine cones. But yeah, for the ones who don't know anything about this game. Good. That's all I have to say. If you don't know anything about this game, good. Trust me. You're in for a good time. Alright? If you know jack shit about Voices of the Void, good. Let it slowly unfold. Let it slowly unfold. Basically, what we need to do, you see them radar dishes? That's our workplace. We work there. And yeah, we just gotta get some signals from space. You know, maybe you see like a new planet. You know, you ping it, and you're like, oh shit, nice. We got $20 for that now. Let's go. Right? Like it pretty cool stuff, isn't it? I feel like I walked past my actual home. Could that be? Oops. Where do I live again? Where do I live? I've always somewhere out here. Day 1. Where the fuck do I live? Pretty sure it's on this side of the river, though. I mean, I see the tower. I see the radar tower. So, like, it's gotta be there. Let me just do some off-roading. Minimal wage, but rent-free housing. True, true. So in Switzerland, it's like 5k at this point. You know, 5k plus the minimal wage. Mainly for the rent, which you don't have to pay. Yeah, it's a little rainy here. It's a little rainy. It might be spring currently. Yeah, spring is a rainy season. So, this is new. We got a fence. Fence is new. Oh yeah, didn't they like overhaul the entire structure since I was gone? Wasn't that like a thing? Like the entire building has changed? Yeah, right? Like it did. Yeah, it's certainly quite different here. Look, we got like a roof. So yeah, this is where I'll be working from, by the way. This right here. My new workplace. What do we have? Not how I read. Password. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's get nice and comfortable, you know? Just like actual Switzerland, this is how all of our buildings look like, actually, you know? We are all streaming from Asmongold's home. It's true, there's not much we can do about it. So we got a brand new shower curtain, apparently. Oh, fuck me, dude, this is so messy. Did they make the place even messier than it used to be? Like, actually? Bro, they made it messier. They made it messier. they straight up made it messier, you know? Oh my god. Oh, they made it so much messier. Well, guys, we'll have a lot of spring cleaning ahead of us. We'll have a lot of that ahead of us here, right? Don't you worry here. We'll have a lot of spring cleaning ahead of us here, right before we do start any sort of proper work. Oh yeah, we'll be. Oh brother, oh brother. I mean. Yeah, no, I live here. This is where I live now. Yep. Let me see, what do we have? Okay, very important, very important. That and some shrimps. By the way, this is a reminder to unshrimp yourself, by the way. M.I. chocolate, a banana, and a burger. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's certainly a bit messier than before. Dunkeltaler! Dunkeltaler! No pet. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna take that with me. And this here would be the... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Drop this thing. You gotta get used to the controls again, you see. So what do I want to do? Pick up, grab, use. There we go. Okay, I use. By the way, did you know that if you walk a little too fast, you can fall over just like that and kiss the floor? Hold on, let me get this thing real quick. It'll be important for later. Yeah, well, I just took the whole lid with me. It's fine. I mean, yeah, they are empty, but I guess it's for later. So, basically, what we do in this game, right? What we do here is we're trying to catch signals, and those signals we'll try and put onto the floppy disks that you saw earlier, the ones that glow kind of red, and then we just put them inside of a box here, and eventually, oh my god, eventually we have all of the boxes, like the box full, and ship it. And once we ship it, we get paid. And getting paid tends to be a pretty awesome thing. Let me just grab one of these with me here, so we can relocate them. Yeah, I have a lot of spring cleaning to do. And don't forget about a shower, by the way, which I swore, man. They didn't only extend how big the shower... Look at this. They made the shower room bigger, so you have to, like, clean more. I'm telling you, that's... Oh my god, you little... Like, whoever was here prior to me, they could have attempted to take at least some care of this place. They could have attempted to take some sort of care of it. Hey. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be... Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of cleaning here, let me tell you. But I only thought seeing this place, damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah, I mean, like, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad, dude, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, look, I get some bandage. Alright. Well, that'll do that. Oh, look, they even added, like, a little... safety... door... thing. Ow. Oh yeah, and don't forget the ATV. Our #1 vehicle to be going for the entire place. Right there. Which, they changed the ATV quite a bit as well, look at that. It feels more... chunky. It feels way more chunky now. It was a 150 by 150 bathroom with toilet and a shower. Yeah, right? Yeah, it got an upgrade, right? Yeah, it's very much wide. Wide ATV. Okay. And then we got the exterior. I forgot what the password here was again, if there even was one. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Well, the good thing in this room here is you got these. Because you can actually turn the lights on in the hallway then. It's pretty nice. Oh, brother, there's a lot of work we need to do. At least there's like kind of comfortable chairs here. And what have you. What is this? Cinder blocks? Wasn't like one of those like full with rocks that one time? Or is it only when the event happens? I have a question. How much of an overlap of culture is Germany and Switzerland? I mean, cultural overlap, I mean, it depends, right? Like, the north part, I would say, has a little bit more overlap, but, like, in the end, it's more, like you're asking about culture, right? Mainly, I'd say it's, like, language, right? Culturally, it can be pretty different still. But, like, language is definitely, like, you know, the obvious, like, overlap there is. Well, let me drop my drives. Not what I meant to do, but... Yeah, looks good, looks good. Looks good to me. Yeah, well, look, it's already messy. It's already messy. A little bit more messier won't kill anyone here, you know? It's just a smidge messier. Oh yeah, by the way, you see this? The minigame has slightly changed, by the way. It's not how it used to be. They do have you go through your tutorial again before you play this here. Also, this room has gotten a bit of an upgrade here. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Actually, hello, and Tamamo, greetings as well. How you all doing? Hello, hello. Actually, have you ever seen this game? This is such a you game. This is such a you game. This is such a you game. But first we need to clean up a little bit. You know? So we for real. No, all I'm saying is because there's like some dummy thick aliens in this game, you know? So it kind of reminded me of you. You always know what happened to me one day ago. I was thinking a lot of part of Swiss, like Switzerland or and Germany because of the distance and the same radio, same open TV channel. Probably a lot of people coming and going from those regions. It is a little spooky. It is a little spooky. I mean, to be fair, Switzerland has their own TV stations. They do have their own TV stations here. But, like, they certainly do watch some of the German, Italian, or, you know, the French ones as well. Meat Room, by the way, Meat Room. God, this place is so messy. And, yeah, like they have that. People tend to shop in Germany if they live close to the border, because it's cheaper there. Meanwhile, some Germans work in Zurich because they pay you better there, you know? Everyone has a Meat Room, don't you? I mean, of course I do, of course I do. Pray, of course I do. Now, where do I even want to start with this? Mine. What do I have a fire extinguisher on me? Ah! Ow. Happens. Do I need to be concerned when someone says in Germany is cheaper? What? Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Germany is cheaper. Germany is cheaper for Swiss people. Germany is 100% cheaper for Swiss people. Think about it like this. You go to the McDonald's... Hold on, let me sit down. Puts feet on table. Think about it like this. In Switzerland you pay maybe... let's look it up right now. How expensive is Switzerland? It's Switzerland! That should tell you all about it! It's Switzerland! Everything is! Think about it like this. If you want a pizza with a 30 centimeter circumference, that'll run you probably a minimum of 30 bucks here. Okay? You pay basically one Swiss dollar, also known as a Swiss franc, per centimeter there, right? As a little example. Now you go to Germany, you maybe pay 10 bucks less in euros. Then you do the conversion. A euro is like 0.81 blah 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 Swiss francs, right? And you can see it. I'm doing my own place. There you go. Would you want a circumcised pizza? I don't like the skin on my pizza, you see. That's mainly why. God, I don't even know why I want to start with all of this. I'll eat... Ayo? Oh my god, this place is messy. I need a tool. I need like a tool. Give me something to bash things open. There's a really cool tool you can get out here actually. Hold on. It's a very nice little item you can get here. It's very cool for like bashing things open, but here it is. It's called a rock. Yeah, I don't know if you guys maybe heard of it. Oh, you can't wait. You can't do it anymore. You can rock. I cannot use rock. My heart is broken. Well, this is my little good luck rock. There we go. Yeah. Rico, how you doing? How you doing? Feast! You like your crust, eh? Fair enough. If you bash them together, you can rock music. True that, true that. Space rock? Nah, just rock. Swiss rock, actually. Again, this game takes place in Switzerland, which, by the way, I walked against the doors that closed. Fuck! Ow! Damn it! Fuck! Who closed the door on me? So, very important. You know, as somebody who lives in this country, I gotta check one thing, you know? I gotta check one thing in particular. You see this? You see this? You see this right there? That's not a Swiss plug. That's not a Swiss plug. It's not what they look like. Not what they look like. My immersion is ruined. You want me to believe this is Switzerland? And you had plugs like this here! Seriously, man! What the hell? Amateurs. Amateurs. What the fuck is this? That's right, I slapped it so hard into the wall that it clipped into it. Bullshit! Switzerland doesn't have those plugs. I'm fucking going insane mode. That's right. Fuck this place, it's not Switzerland. I've been lied to. Lies. Oh, okay, well, maybe put you back. Maybe put you back. Just this once. I can't believe I've been lied to. I'm probably in like Austria right now or some shit like that. I like how the fire extinguisher like it's still only when I don't zoom in you can still see it in the sky there. You can still see it going. You know? Fuck. Me went it. There we go. Ignore the white stains everywhere now, okay? What can I say? I was alone in this house for a little too long and like things just kinda happened. Yeah, me when guys, me were. Oh my god, what do I even want to start? I mean, I could start with like work, but like this is fuck, dude. Shit. Do I even have money? Let me turn on the PC real quick. Get up! Get up! How do I stand up? Is that a cockroach? No, it's a banana husk. Banana. Okay. Hold on. Someone's at the door. Hey! Oh, is that my KFC? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo guys, my KFC arrived! Yo! Sweet! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I was actually considering a trip to them so I could buy a laptop and a Switch. Oh, sorry. Do you mind repeating what you said before? I might have missed it. Alright, well we got our KFC, you know, we don't have to implode necessarily just yet. What? The fucking door closed on me again! Ow! Ow! Fuck! What? What do you want? Yeah, I got your drives, now what? Actionless, hold E, squad, and mouse wheel, yeah? Okay, cool. Now we good? Now we good? Plan trips to Paraguay to buy electronics and come back. Not even to sell just because it's way cheaper, fair. But yeah, like, Switzerland is way pricey. Like, again, to be fair, like people say Switzerland is expensive. It is expensive. It's true. It is expensive. However, you gotta also consider one thing. To a local, a normal paying job is maybe like 4K here. Like if I was to do like a dude who's sitting at the secretary. What is making this noise? You'd easily earn like 4 or 4.5K here, right? So you definitely earn more. It is pricey to live here, but you also get more money. And, you know, same if you're working in Zurich. Zurich pays you more, right? It's like a whole thing. But it's definitely not cheap if you're coming here from a place with a weaker currency. You see those prices, it's gonna be a bit of a shocker for sure. Also, we got Professor Leia, which yaps at us, and Dr. Bao, who will scold us if we do things slightly wrong. So there's that. Zip drive slot. Hold on, I did get one of those somewhere here. Let me slide it on in. Okay, the zip drive slot. Shut up! Media. No. Components? No. Viewer? No. Zip drive. Anyway. Begin data. And data. Oh, awesome. I guess it has nothing inside of it to be fair, but still. Yeah, you can also get like upgrades and whatnot for your shenanigans. Database, emails, you can buy things like a, you know, mop. $300! Yeah, that sounds about right for Switzerland. $300. Fuck. Well, there's one thing we can try and do. Here. You see these? You see these bad boys right there? All of these bad boys? That's right, we'll be using those, alright? We'll use those bad... Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, what do you want? Permission to leave! Go! Go away! Wow, you just left, wow. Whoa. Yeah, no, you're gone. I mean, I guess the drone does... Yeah, you gotta tell it to fuck off nowadays. Otherwise it'll be like... The entire time. Alright, so here's one. Garbage bag right here. Got a couple garble bags, and we get a couple things to put into garble bag. I do a garble bag you. Garble bag. Garble bag no? No garble bag? I do a gobble bag. I want to gobble bag. Cannot use. No you. Ah. I'm a little hungry. This will just drop a run? I know it did, yeah. It just... How do I do you again? Yeah, pick up, yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, last I did, you just do this. You just... Take it. You know? And unless I'm missing something? Am I silly? Am I silly right now? Ah, there we go. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. There we go. We just gotta clean up a little bit after ourselves here, you know? And when I say after ourselves, I actually mean after the previous occupants. Because they were not good people. It's like when you go to a hotel, or you work in a hotel, right? And like the previous, like, people residing in a certain room just absolutely didn't give a fuck about the place. That's what this is right now. They even put like garbage into the shower, can you believe that? Awesome. So I did this now. I got that house flipper. Unironically, it's kind of house flipper at first, yeah. Then I just wanna slap it onto the drone, right? Can I just call the drone? Okay, you can just call the drone over without even... Okay. You just call it over there, this is fine. Yeah, there's a lot. At first. Well, it's like for a long time. What's this? ATM? Coins. Bills. Okay, I give him that. That is Swiss currency. That's right. The 10 bucks. This is what 10 bucks would look like. 20. That's 50. That's 100, 200, and 500. That's yeah. They almost got it right. It's actually not 5. 5 is actually a coin. 5 is actually a coin. So this is actually 10. This would be 20. This would be 50. This would be 100. This would be 200 actually. But I mean, at least they got that a little right, you know. Minus points for the plug still though. So I guess this is neither Switzerland nor Austria. This must be Liechtenstein. Is what it has to be. It has to be Liechtenstein. Clearly. There you go. Enjoy my garbage. Enjoy. Yeah. Bye. Bye. He just zooms off immediately with all of your garbage the moment you tell him to. What a guy. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the look. Much appreciated. Here just for you. I prop up the bin. No, not you. No, not you either. No, not you either. No, not you either. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Damn it. And for a moment I thought we had something there, you know? For a moment I thought we had something. All the servers are cool. Okay, nice. One thing at a time. Yeah, I see my P on the top left, which I just got some money. I got more P inside of me now. That's good. Oh my god, I actually need to sit down for proper PC access now. Otherwise the cameras are wonky. Package received. 17 garbage bags for 34 points. Yippee! Now, the real question is, right, instead of a mop maybe. Instead of a mop, how about a hook? One hook is 50. Hooks with a rope. True. Just a hook. But like, can't you like get a hook for free? Ah, fuck. Ow. Can't you like get a hook for free or something like that around here somewhere? No, it was at one of the stations. It was at one of the stations where you can get a hook for free. However, before we go check the hook out, there's something I want to do in this messy place. So, if we go up here, right, if we do some hardcore parkour, number one I want to check down here. Do they still have it? Apparently they have a chicken sandwich here. Nice. I devoured a chicken sandwich. We'll go to fire exit. Do you think they removed it? The small one? The tiny one? No, it's still here. Look guys, it's a tiny gas can. It's so precious. It's so precious, isn't it? Ow. Ah, fuck. Ow. 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 I'm fine. I'm not even bleeding. Ow. I'm fine. Yeah, tiny gas can is actually kind of cool. Because the teeniest gas can That's just the gas, don't worry. That's just the gas. That's the gas. That's the gas. Don't worry about it. This is just the gas dropping. Fuel. The fuel from the gas right now. Nah, it's just fuel. It's just some fuel from the gas, you know. It's just all it is gas. That's fuel. It's gas fuel, yeah. So, with your ATV, right? Which, hold on. For legal reasons, let me just save real quick before I drive anywhere else with this thing. Guys, we're driving on an ATV without a helmet right now, you know? Things can get spicy, alright? All I'm saying. However, if we happen to go a certain way, I don't know if it's a transformer to my right, or if it's a different one. This is fine. Told ya. See? Told ya it's fine. Yeah, if we go over there, there's a chance we might be getting ourselves a grapple hook for free. Though I forgot if it's that one over there or if it's some other place. That I did forget. Was electric originally. I do think this suits it better. I mean, it still runs on fuel here. Like, it's always been on fuel when I played voices. Maybe, like, way back it used to be electrical, but this is the ATV you just heard. Like, ever since I played, it was always, like, gas-based. Oh yeah, look, you can do this nowadays here. You can do a little mini-game on these ones. Status is a little unstable. So, you can change the frequency here of these ones to have it adjust with the other waves. You know, you kind of want to have them match up. And the closer they are matched up, the better. As currently it is, well, you can see it for yourself. It's a little bit on the it's a little bit on the unstable section. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, getting there. Stability is improving. No, wait, hold on. We just gotta catch the right frequency, and that's all. Way back, it's a sort of cyberpunk looking and beeping a lot, even when it started using fuel. One smaller, probably. Dial, work with me. Okay. Alright. Looking pretty alright there. Looking fairly alright. Almost. There we go. Perfection. Perfection right there. Yeah, now it's more stable. Now this one is just as much more stable. And if I'm not mistaken, the hammer. Beautiful. So we got ourselves a bashing tool. The gas welder is not important. My tiny gas can I will cherish until the end of my life. And wasn't there like another sort of thing? There's like some bones, a tinfoil hat, toilet paper, book, a book, paper sheet. Yeah, hammering things, hammering stuff. Yeah. Sehr wohl. You know, crafting. And this. And cigarettes in case you want cancer. Guys, do not smoke. You will get cancer. Don't do it. Oh look, you even have light switches for this place now. Hell yeah. Okay, you know, just kind of taking in, like, all of the things around these places, right? Let me sheath the hammer. There's also plenty of gas, but I don't think this is the one that had the... satellite... not fucking satellite. That had the grapple hook. I think the grapple hook would be on the opposite side of the windmills back there. Me thinks, you know, me thinks, Dad. So, now let's just simply coast down the hill. You know, all we gotta do is hit the brakes every now and then. There you go, there you go. Yeah, see, all good, all good. Just coast it down. You don't even use gas, you know. Easy. You know, that's the benefit on living on a more mountainous place, right? Going down is always faster and easier. Sometimes more painful at that. Sometimes even more painful. Alright, forward, onwards, onwards! And we also have like the different individual satellites and what have you. That we should be fixing every now and then. I'm curious about one thing though. In the lake, did they change the lake? Has the lake been altered? Or is the thing still there? You know, the situation. Oh. But first of all, if I'm not mistaken, there is a little something in here, isn't there? There's a little something. There's a little chicken sandwich. Oh yeah, eat up. Eat up. The cheeky little chicken sandwich right there. But that's not really what I was here for. That's just more like a bonus. Did you know you can actually fish in here? By the by, did you know you could? So, in this completely normal-looking lake, you got some completely, well, you got the safe right there. Very important for some other time. Don't drown, brother. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, that thing right there. The game, what you made is Unreal 4 engine. The graphics thing plus the sound effects maybe thing is the Source engine. You got gotten. You got gotten. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, you've been had. You've been had. You have been had. Yeah, the burger barrel is something I'm kind of banking on. If I was to be able to sell the burger barrel, would be... We're rich! We're rich! But first grapple hook, right? I'd like to think the burger barrel is still around. But first grappling hook, which again I believe is in one of those two transformers. I think it might be in the one that's like really far away. But then again, I could completely be wrong, right? I could totally be wrong. If I update the game so that you can probably play this update without half of the things breaking on you, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think they did. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to our cheeky little partner push and some Voice of the Void again. Yeah, I also haven't played since like 0.8. That's like the last time I played. They did change quite a few things, however, which is cool, but there is... This is a stunt! This is a stunt! This is... Landed it! Fuck yeah! There's a stunt, don't worry, it was a stunt. It was a premeditated stunt. You know, it's a tree log. Did people, ping gold? Did someone ping gold? Huh? It won't put a lot on. Make me feel better, when none of us are. I don't think that's how you go down hills. Listen, it's a stunt, Q, it's a stunt! It's a who put all of those logs down here? Who put all of those logs over there? How you doing, Q? I was just suing yesterday, by the way. So we're making more like plushies. I tried playing several of 0.9 versions and they never worked, from the ATV breaking to no reason, the controls being unfixable and the hook just not hooking anything. Everything broke after 0.8. Fair. I mean, that's why I waited for so long with playing this, right? Since that's pretty much tool required. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. No, I just... my bad. I thought a hammer would be good enough to break down, you know, wood. Oh, how ignorant of me. Yeah, I actually need a tool. Yeah, no, turns out, guys. Turns out a hammer's not a tool. In case you were curious. A hammer's actually not a tool. Huh. Yeah, a hammer's actually not a tool, I hate to tell you. It's actually not true. You need a pry bar to pry? Okay, but like, counter argument. Me bash. Me break it?
Me barbarian brain, me break it. Hammer blunt. Blunt should damage, big owie. Nah. Grr. Why no break? Why Fang no break? Something they doing? Work.
Okay, cannot open this, so that's useless. We got one of those here. Sure, I'll take you with me if I oughta. If I oughta take you with me, I might as well take you with me here, but first things first, hold on. Let me look at you. Okay, let me what do we not enough space? There we go. Let me look at those bad boy real quick. Yeah. Red barrel? Yeah, we're gonna ignore those. we're gonna ignore those real quick, you know? One down. There we go. Okay. And then we just adjust this here. Perfect. All else seems fine to me.
Me fix generator when here. Grr. Generator fixed.
I put that on the bank. Can I safely attach it? It's so not attached. It is so not safely attached to it. Oh look, another ATM. I'm too tired. I'm too fucking bad now, isn't it? Ow. But yeah, this wasn't the place with the grapple hook, was it? You're too tired? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I forgot what a grapple hook would be exactly. I'd like to think it's like somewhere higher up. You know? But I'm EP. Guys, I'm very EP. Okay, you gotta understand. Please understand, I am EP. Alright? So, thank you for understanding that I am EP. And I am now unable to climb. Oh, down we go! Down we go. Uh-oh. That's a stunt! That's a stunt! That's a stunt! Guys, that's a stunt there! Ow. That was a stunt! Almost fell asleep on my way back home. Fair, right? As long as you don't do it on the road, or at least on a way that leads downhill, aggressively. Well, let's check out the last Transformer station, I suppose, and... well, if nothing else, we can always earn money differently, you know? I wonder... when they're gonna add something like OnlyFans to this game, so I can just sit in my lab, or my station there, Maybe make a pretty looking room and just like kind of sell like, I don't know, feed pics or something, you know? Wonder when that'll happen. That should be a feature in this game, honestly. Just gain like $100 like every day for free due to that. The hole? That's right, that's the hole. Oh, fall off your ATV, it's a stunt. That's right. You know, that's a good philosophy to have as well. As long as you don't fall off, it was intentional. As long as it doesn't happen. I also remember the last time we were here, where we tried hard getting that one Easter egg, where you basically, I believe, had to... what was it? You had to go out of your way and put like shrimps in each of the corners of the map. And then you had to wait in the basement at midnight, looking away from the center for a plushie. Something like that. Something along those lines is what it was. And I remember I kind of struggled with that one. And yes, that was before the shrimp has been eaten, so to speak. Alright. Dog. I guess it's a little lower than I remember. The Transformer being. Wasn't a stunt. Yeah, I guess it's a little further down than I remember. Yeah, it'll be somewhere around here. It'll be somewhere around these parts. Oh man, what would I give for weather like this right now? It sounds nice and cool. To be fair, the weather now is a little cooler because of the rain we had the other day. I know, like yesterday during Warframe, there's a chance people might have even heard the thundering in the background every now and then. You know, enough for a plane ticket. Yeah, clearly. Clearly not enough. This road seems to lead to it. There we go. There it is. Alright, put the handbrakes on. Wow, this is probably the single cleanest place I have seen in this entire game. Look at that. It's clean. This place is actually clean. Wow. Wow. This. That. Okay, and there we go. Perfect. Cool. That's fine. Oh. Don't slip. Don't slip now. Don't do it. Don't slip. Nuh-uh. No slippery. Limb joints. Dad. Yeah, I slipped. Did a game glitch? Was the mountain of trash? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Yeah, so those limb joints that we just got, they're gonna be relevant, like, ow, my back of the head. Yeah, those limb joints, they're gonna be very relevant, very much, like, later in the game. Way later in the game, those things will be important. So give me the scraps. Give me those. Yeah, they're gonna be important. Yeah, eventually. How are you looking? How's the ATV looking right now? What can I see? Fuel almost halfway. Health seems good enough. Battery more than capable here. Alright, let's go back home. I have successfully failed to obtain the grappling hook, which I still think wasn't the one with the wooden panels, like, way out in the forest. I'd still like to think it's there. Except for, you know, I was too tired and I most likely would have needed to do some climbing there to actually reach my destination, you know? And that's most likely what I needed to do. Yeah, we'll just coast. We'll just coast on down here, you know, it'll be nice and smooth. You know, this game really is... Let's try and go ahead and do everything but actually work. Let's do everything except for the job that I'm being, well, almost paid to do. I'm almost being paid to do the job. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Close enough, right? Because turns out, I happen to live in the biggest dumpster out there. Turns out. And then there's like some little bit of crafting we can do. Let me just drop some things here. Yeah, metal scrap, electric scrap, and anything else with scrap in the name. And you know, maybe even the limb joints and the fuse, because why not? Craft. Oh, look, they changed the crafting menu here as well. Look at that. So I can craft specifically... I got the ingredients is right here. And we can make all of those potential results here. Gas can, a drive, axle nail, and normal nails. Interesting. Do you think he is gonna be showing up soon? He? The guy? The lad? The man, the myth, and the legend, perhaps? Well, I don't see him yet. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, then you know. I mean, I don't see anything so far, you know. He can give you a very nice good night's sleep, you know. It's the thing. Let's break those bats down. We don't need them. They're just in the way. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Any moment now. Give it a little more. There you go. Yeah, see, it's done. Now, it's gonna be a little trashier before it'll get cleaner, alright? It's the same thing, like, it'll hurt a little more before it'll get better. So, again, a hammer cannot break wood, but it can totally disintegrate this here. Like, we can totally just disintegrate all of this. Wow. Wowie. Well, there you go. We got rid of a hostile bed right there. Sorry, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. My character is not EP. Is not about to be completely catatonic here.
Come to me through fire and war. I will.
I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake, guys. Guys, I'm Worldly, how are we doing? How you doing? How you doing? Also, baby buddy rebels, how you doing? Welcome as well. And also, Ashley Dark. Whoa. I'm fine. Welcome. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let me give you that shout out real quick. Very kind of you to raid on by. Very kind of you guys to stop on by. Oh, Kiri, can you give them a shout out? That'd be very appreciated. I'm not used to mods being around when raids happen. If you could do that, that'd be very, very nice. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Hope you had a pleasant stream, as I just can't help myself. I keep falling down. And welcome to Voices of the Void. It is a very lovely place to be. And if you need to raid and run, completely understandable. I'm currently trying to push for partner as well, so if you guys wouldn't mind keeping that lurk, you know, it'd be much appreciated. But if you can't, that's alright, you know. That is okay. All the support is appreciated. How are you doing, though? What were you up to? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? If you can't... Oh, fuck. Can't get a shout out? for good old vampiric friend, then, yeah, much appreciated. Let me actually fall asleep for a moment so I don't have to suffer. I appear to be unable to... Ow! Sleep. Hold on, let me try. Bottom bunk? Yes. I'm too hungry to sleep. Hold on, let me give you that shout out. Maybe they're gone. Alrighty, let me do that real fast. Yeah, it's like, I'm very EP. I keep falling onto the floor because I'm just so EP. However, at the same time, I'm also hungry. Ow! Ah! Please! Please help! I need to eat my burger. Please. I need to eat the burger before I go completely get it. And my coffee chocolate as well. It'll make me a little more awake. And my banana. Okay, cool. Let's go. There we go. Awesome. We played Mortuary Assistant. It was quite spooky. Did you meet some new friends there? J. Peppermint, hello. Okay, now, due to eating caffeinated chocolate, my character's suddenly not so sleepy anymore. So there's that. But yeah, how many of you know Voices of the Void here? Caffeinated chocolate, amen. You can have all of it. I personally am not someone who's really big into caffeinated products or caffeine in general. I'm really big into it, especially if it's like proper coffee. I drink proper coffee, I filter the taste out immediately, and I'm not happy. No coffee, rude. You can have the coffee, you can have it. You can take it. Take the coffee. Take it. It's all for you guys. It's all for you. I don't need it. You have it. It's all yours. Split it up amongst yourselves. I don't want any of it. You can have my share. Please do go ahead. Have all of them. You know? Anyways, I'm dismantling the beds right now, as you can tell. When you cold brew. The coldest. How you doing, by the way, Pusal? How you doing? Oh, that's a pretty close lotto pull right there as well. Look at that. Look at that. Very close indeed. Very close indeed. Yeah. By the way, I don't even think I introduced myself properly, did I? Because I was too busy falling on my noggin. For the ones who do not know me, my name is... The Twitching. Yeah. My name is The Twitching. And, we do all sorts of variety here. And, yeah. Hi. Nice meeting you. nice meeting you. Hi. Yeah, I always sucked at that minigame. What just happened? Well, what happened there is we met a friend. He is the sleep paralysis demon, effectively. If you don't go to sleep, he will make you go to sleep, alright? He will make you go sleep. And if you manage to win his minigame, you also happen to get your fully rested bonus with no time wasted. If you manage to fail it, you sleep. Like this. Normally. Immediately get dropped to 0. As we can hear something moving within the leaves in the dark. Someone or something might be out there. Wait the fuck up, Samurai! No! Mate, no! No, I missed the stars! No! Damn it. It's the damn pine cones. It's always the damn pine cones, isn't it? Absolutely. Often I woke up, dead silence and noise, and then woke up again when the power came back. Oh no, that's the worst. That is the worst there. If my AC, or, well, fan, rather, would break, well, I would be like, wake up, Samurai, yeah.
We got a star show to watch.
But, like, if my fan was to break during these, like, heat we have here was sleeping. It's over. It's over. Introduction can be scary. Yeah, they can be a little scary, you know. They can be a little scary. Oh, nice. Oh shit, let's go. Beast in Wall Street. Hell yeah. Let me break this bad boy apart. Now, you might be asking yourself, Twitchy, Torque, why are you breaking things down like that? Why are you roughhousing that room you live in? See, the answer is simple. Those beds are ugly. So we break and smash them apart. Simple as. Why else? This furniture does not appeal to me. Let me dismantle it entirely. Alright? Let me just do that. Making more of a mess? Look, it'll hurt. It'll hurt before it'll get better, alright? Don't worry, this is all in the name of progression here right now. Look, it's already a little more roomy. It's already a little more roomy here. And sure, we got stuff like random pipe. We got that. Yeah, fixing out the place, trust you with my home. There you go, there you go. As long as you don't have a fugly bed laying around, you'll be just fine. I'll fix it on right up, alright? Any of the other ones? There we go. See? Beautiful. Alright? Beautiful right there. Yeah, fugly. Just don't have ugly furniture and I won't smack it apart, you know? There you go, simple as. Cool. Maybe this one? Look, something tells me I could use those for some scrap if I had like a shredder. So just that. We also have a bit of a personal cabin. Very important down here. Hold on. No. 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 Oh. I guess the bong was not real that I saw on the ground. Well, I thought maybe I can put the bong right on top of this thing, maybe. By the way, wrong socket. Wrong socket. Wrong socket right there. Just saying, wrong socket. This is not solution. Wrong socket. Wrong socket. I'm just saying. Maybe it's meant to be that way?
No! No, it's not meant to be that way! Ow! Ow!
No! No, it's not! Hey, wanna see what's in... Hi, mannequins. Wanna see what's inside of these bad boys? I'm pretty sure for the most part it's simply like... random... like, crap. Actually miscellaneous crap right there that we just do not need. We prefer a Swiss or a Swedish socket. Swiss. Because I actually have cables that work with those. You know? I'll actually have cables that work with those. It'll be fine. It's always like the biggest hassle, isn't it? When you go to like a different place. Like, you always need to get like... you know, the proper adapter and what have ya, you know, make sure they're compatible. However, at least as far as I'm aware, the Swiss and the Dutch and the German have the same socket type, as far as I'm aware. Because I never struggled, you know. I never struggled putting it in back there, you know. So that's good at least, you know. That's very helpful. Up. German is 2 holes and that's it. Well, you know, some have 3. And that's fine. You know? I mean, Like, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the cables here also happen to only have, like, those two, like, little fork, right? Like a little fork there. So there's just only... There's only 2 holes to fill, you know? But, like, sometimes there's also a surprise third hole here, you know? Sometimes there is, you know? Sometimes they just debate you with that. You guys free? Yeah, see? So we're not even consistent with that. But we don't have the... We do not have slits. No slits, only holes. No slitting, though. Guys, should we actually start working? Like, should we actually do our missions here for once? Daily task. So, 3 signals of level 0. 10 points rewarded per signal. Collect information about these satellites. Papa, Lima, Sierra. 30 points per disc. Send us log tapes. 25 points reward each. Total reward signals 30. Total reward satellites 90. So here's what we can do. Here's how the minigame actually works. You got this. And you can scan for signals. Right? This is the actual game, by the way. This is the actual gameplay loop. You got a signal here. So what I want to do is have the satellites readjust themselves. So we can have it be basically triangulated, right? Now, the problem is the satellites are little bitches and it takes forever for them to move. See, that's the problem. A lung without a lung? That's right. Come on, move! Why not? Why you... I guess it might be out of range of our signals. God, you suck. I need to upgrade this thing. I need to hella upgrade this thing then. It's on cooldown, isn't it? It's on a massive cooldown. Oh yeah, I think... Okay. I think that's the problem. It's on a massive cooldown with any of those here. Oh boy. Yes. It's a massive cooldown. Oh, brother. Oh, that thing unupgraded is a pain. Oh, brother. Oh, this being completely unupgraded is... It's awful. I hate it. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, alright. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Okay, well, just one more, and we're good. Okay, come on, one more. Thank you. Oh, can you be any slower? Me when I use dial-up internet instead for my satellite research? Cork, damn it! Yes. Uh-huh. Alright, cool, I get the signal, awesome. Anyways. Do I not? Don't I like... do the thing here somewhere? No? I guess I don't. Let's delete. I guess we gotta look at the signal first, right? Signal, success, ping, initialize and satellite rotation. Oh yeah, we first need to download the signal. So we get this triangulated, we get a signal here, we refine the signal, then get it on top of a floppy here eventually. Back here probably. Upload it on the floppy. After listening to it, then we put it on here, refine it, we process it, and then we put it in a box, ship it. Alright? Cool. Got it. Awesome. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Your position from the sounds of your butt cheeks clapping. That's right, I am dummy thick after all, it's true. Can't even deny it. You hear my butt cheeks? Yeah, you hear them? Hold on, let me just walk. Did you actually hear that? Did you actually hear those? Hold on, let me try walk to the other side. Dude, I'm gonna be quiet. You tell me if you hear my butt cheeks clapping, okay? Oh, fuck. Ow. Did you hear it? Like, did you actually hear them? Help, I'm stuck under the table. Help. Help. Oh, fuck, I hit my head. I tried standing up. I hit my head standing up right there. I hit my head when I tried to stand up. Oh, shit, I got the thing. Time to flex on it. Oh, the game did not like me flexing. Oh, the game does not like the... What? Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. My KFC is here. Hold on. KFC arrived. KFC is here. Those are probably important. Okay, that's it. Bye. It's so quick. It's so fast. Alright. I'm going KFC mashed potatoes. You know, we actually have like 2 KFCs in Switzerland or some shit like that. Like we really don't have many of those. So, what we gotta do here, by the way, is we gotta try and get a signal to be green. Buy coffee and food. BRB. Okay, I'll miss you. Hold on. There we go. So this is kinda alright. And then we'll try and triangulate the frequency there. More or less. More or less triangulated frequency. More... Hold on. Wee-wee. That's good enough. And then over there. Bon. Butt naked in front of the PC messing with them dials, that's right. Well, I'm not butt naked, you just don't see the pants I'm wearing. I'm not butt naked. My butt might be naked, but it's naked underneath my clothing. It's true. Let me just pick up. No, don't sit down, bozo. Take the damn chair with you. Take the chair. We take the chair. It's only in the way. It's in the way of progress right now, okay? There's not enough room for all of us. All of those chairs. Pens are not canon. Shit. What will I do now? I get countered. Hello again, Moon. Oh, all is well. I'll need that soap and I'll need that sponge. Not enough space? Oh yeah, right, because I have my inventory full with, like, miscellaneous scientist stuff, am I right? Yeah. Scientist stuff. Okay, give me give me sponge, eh? I need bucket. I need a bucket as well. Since while all of this is happening, what I need is right here. This little bad boy. This little bad boy is what we need.
Easy for you.
Oh shit, thank you for this upgrade, Fox. Much appreciated. Alright guys, so while the signal is hardcore downloading, we can do one thing. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? That's right. We are going to be cleaning the bathroom. I know. It sounds like an Olympian task. But we need to get out with this trash. That's right, we'll put all the trash from the bathroom into the kitchen instead. That's a problem for some other time, you see. I need to do it for a long time. Much appreciated, though. And some quick chores? That's perfectly fine. We're just sitting on a nice real leather chair that has been out in this 40-degree weather in a direct sunlight. Well, luckily I don't have to imagine that, because I actually have pants on. It's actually sub 20 today, for once. And life's good, I'm happy. I'm happy today. Today is a happy day, you know? Today is one of those days where I will not be disintegrating entirely. So hopefully the I mean, there should be a storm coming your way as well. I'd like to say. Bad. Not enough space? Why? Because of the tiny-ass gas can? Like this little petite gas can right here. This thing took a lot of volume. This tiny thing. This thing. Damn it. I adore you. No, you. How you doing, Faye? How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Too heavy. It's a bucket. What do you mean too heavy? It's a bloody bucket. A bucket that is stuck now somehow and manifested a syrup bottle on top of it. What? Actually, hold on. Does the syrup bottle have stuff in it? Heal wounds. Oh. Here, hold on. Hold on. The syrup bottle might actually help me. Can I, like, you know, use it? Please? You do not need it right now. Oh, fair enough then. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know, okay, we finally have some... Yeah, the cool breeze. Yeah, same thing here as well. Same thing here. The entire sink. It's crazy. What did I just... Did I do some sort of magician trick where I pulled out paper out of the empty bucket? Is that what just happened? My word. How do I fill the bucket if I can't have the bucket in my actual hands here? Do you want me to do what I think you want me to do here? Surely not, right? This one, right? Like, clearly, you gotta... You got to be good enough. What happened? I tried filling a bucket with water. How does this happen? Fuck. The tiny gas can. The tiny gas can exploded. Hold on. Fire extinguisher. Hold on. No, don't fall. No, don't fall down. In my hand. In my hand. My bed is on fire. We good? Oh. Alright. I guess we're fine then. That's right, yeah, I accidentally must have hit the switch on the faucet that said hydrogen instead of water. You're right, I had to have done that. It's a silly rookie mistake, you know, I thought, oh, it has hydro in the word, right? It's clearly water. Yeah, don't... Man, I kinda would have liked to have kept the... You know, the little thing. Of course it won't work. Man. 90% of the time run out socks and shoes, and at least I cleaned most of the mess. Typical Hindenburg kind of mistake. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think I'll get to fill this up, do I? Because before you just kind of had a bucket in your hands, right? Which it's not letting me do right now. I accidentally happened to set my entire room on fire by trying to clean with water. I tried cleaning with water and somehow accidentally managed to go out of my way and set it not only all on fire, but miraculously also explode my room by trying to turn the faucet on. Hate when it happens. Absolutely hate when that one happens, you know? Well, on the bright side, I got this. Now, does this soap actually help there? Use with wet sponge to make it soapy clean. Be like this, and I just slap the soap in there. And... okay. Okay, now it's bubbling! Look at that! The sink must be on. Okay. Am I cleaning? Am I doing it? Am I winning? Am I winning? Do you feel cleansed? It should make the squeaky sound, no? Trash pile? Ah, there we go. There we go, look. Oh. There we go. Sodium metals. Must have been, you know? Yeah. Was there an update? A pretty sizable one, yeah. A pretty sizable update at that. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole clean... Ow. I fell into the trash bin. Where I belong. Stupid sponge. Get in my hand. Get in my... Get... No, no. 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 You... Get back in my hand. Get back in my hand here. SCP agent, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to me trying to clean the shower right now. A few times I had extra lazy and instead of going full way to the bathroom and clean myself in dish soap and kitchen. I respect that. I respect that. You shower? Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not showering. I'm just cleaning it. You know, just like some blood. Blood and like some sort of mold colony growing there, I'm pretty sure. Like some sort of like unspecified mold species that's going on there. You know, whatever the fuck this actually happens to be there. The good news is we can give it a new name though. Like one that nobody else ever had. Destroying a whole ecosystem. That's why they call me Torque the Destroyer sometimes, you know? I do that. I take cleaning very serious like this at times. Imagine. What are you doing, SCP? How are you doing? Hope all is well. There we go. Clean some of this. And now one of these showers you could almost consider good. You know? You could almost consider this your good. A clean shower, 1 out of 1. Yeah. What about a sink? Intense cleaning music, I know, right? I guess, brother, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you've been doing well. And welcome to this little cheeky Voice of the Void stream. I'm just trying to not live like Asmongold right now, you know? Though I will have cockroaches probably at some point anyways, so you know, there's that. The cockroaches always find you in this game somehow, you know? Whether you want to or not. They will find you. The sink must be on. Nuh-uh. I mean, even when it's on, this is fake water. I have been lied to. Well, here's one. Since I can't really use the sink there to tank the water, all I gotta do is go back downstairs, you know, restock on water, and all will be well. There we go. And we might as well check on the signal. Oh yeah, it looks like a star, doesn't it? Domesticating them in this game is really good. Yeah? Okay, we saved the signal, right? I guess we can turn off the toggles. Ah, it's 90% done. Okay, so a little bit more and we're good. Then we can save the signal. Yeah, I mean, while all of that is happening, I thought we might as well go out of our way and do some of the chores here. Shame about the wall cracks, you can't really do too much about those there. But, you know. Bad water. the cockroaches. Domesticating the cockroaches there. You totally can remove them, or at least you could in the last version, yeah? You just plaster over them, or how would you do that? Since last time I tried, I couldn't, so I just got like a wallpaper to just plaster over that thing. I just slapped that wallpaper over it and I was like, ah yes, green screen. Awesome. There we go. A little bit more, you know, some cleaning there, some scrubbing there, and before you know, all will be fine here. All's gonna be good in the world. I'm about to have used up all of my soap. Travel, cement mixer in a bucket. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, just basically just patch it up like that. Stink your can clean, that's right. That's right, I actually can clean, believe it or not. It's true. Look at this. Look at those blue bubbles coming out. It just takes a while. How you doing, D? So proud of you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to some Voices of the Void. I game about anything but actually doing your job properly. That's what I can tell you. It's really what Voices of the Void is about. You just do everything but what you're meant to do. But the push is going well. It's a fight. It's a fight. Let me tell you, it's a fight. But yeah, I mean, we've been doing the partner push like on an official capacity for like 3 days. I mean, I genuinely have to say thank you for your support. Like, you guys have been pretty great so far. Genuinely have been. And I mean, it is a process that does take time. It is certainly a process that takes time. Also, fucking Twitter, by the way. Like, let me tell you one thing. For some reason, right? Like, yeah, I'm doing my partner push and what have ya. Twitter is like full, and I mean absolutely filled with like people posting their failed partner applications. You know, like as Twitter's trying to like. Try and tell me something, you know? Like, it's crazy. Like, I go under, it's like, guys, I have been denied for this and that reason, yeah, I've been denied for this reason, and I'm like, why are you showing me this right now? Why are you showing me this stuff? What the fuck? Oh my god. I get it, Twitter, but like, I won't listen to you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Twitter, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But, you know, oopsie. I did think of, like, you know how you can have, you got this, thank you. Yeah, I know, it's like, it's just the algorithm there. But, it's just kind of funny to me, seeing all of that just, like, being shoved in my face now. But, yeah, no, what I wanted to say is, like, it is certainly a process that takes some time, right? Since you need to have, like, hit a certain amount in 2 months, pretty much. Back to back. And it's probably still safe, you know, if you were to sustain it for at least 1 more month minimum, you know, like that, bro. It would be a pretty nice, safe thing to do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Get another one. Oop. Then we should be fine. Yes, the move is crazy. Yeah. Like, it kind of tripped me up at first, but I was like... Wait, was it like... Oh, what? And I was like, oh, okay, I get what you mean now. I don't know why you do it like that, but... okay, I understand. I understand it, you know? Like, okay. All is clear now. Uh-huh. It was maybe shown in a slightly confusing manner, but no confusion here anymore. But it was definitely a little bit of a huh for a little bit. Okay, let me get some soup. But yeah, is this Sura? With the trash can in the way. And who gunked the place up like this here? This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. All of this gunk in here, you know, liquids and stains of all varieties happen to be probably like more colonies, more mold colonies right there, you know, trying to say hello to me. This is crazy. My. There we go, we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, also, Sandy Part-Timer. How you doing? Welcome. Clearly a man's bathroom, clearly. Must be. By the way, Drea, happy Canada Day, by the way. You celebrating it in any way? There we go, get the ceiling cleaned. Somebody vomit / shit on the ceiling? What happened there? What is this? Hello! Hope all is well, Appreciate it. Okay, I can't reach it unless... Nah, just too little water. Don't ask me how I keep, like... Yeah, it's what I meant to do. Don't ask me how I keep, like, pulling out random trash out of my bucket. I'm a bit of a magician at times. Wait. Now I get to get a bucket in my inventory, but I couldn't before? Wait. Ow. Ow. I couldn't before, but now I can? Wait. No. Splish splash. I'm hungry. Explosive. Explosive? That is. I'm gravitationally challenged. Please help. Explosive, brother. That is nuclear. I keep falling. Please, for like 5 seconds, don't fall on your face, please. For like 5 seconds, don't like keel over in one way or another. Okay, could you do that for me? I ate a banana. I ate my chocolate. I opened my MRE. I get some cracker energy right there. I close the fridge again. I open the fridge again. Nothing new in the fridge. I nod and I move on. How many people here did it actually? Like, do that stuff actually? Like, we open and close the fridge over and over. Almost as if expecting there's something new in there. I know I'm guilty of that. like every now and then I'm like, maybe a little package, and I go downstairs, I open the fridge, I'm like, nothing in there. And like 10 minutes later I do the same thing. I'm like, man, I'm out of little package, just to get it like a snack. Maybe there's something in the fridge now. You know? Like as if. Oh. You. You. Yo, how you doing, Gab? Hello. The slipping sliding is amazing, isn't it? You haven't had bad seafood before, SMH? Oh, not that bad seafood. I actually had to, like, throw out some mussels. Because they were... Like, it's not like it was overtly old. It's more like I don't want to risk falling on my face because I ate spoiled seafood that will kill me. Probably. Probably. Death is an option. Oh, man. Yeah. Clean your bathroom. I did. This is the bathroom that's cleaned, actually. It was worse before. I don't think I missed anything else on the ground here, did I? Right? Like, it's all good. It's all good. Just some cracks in the wall. What I also gotta do is clean the carpets in this room here. You know? This is a whole process, Gabe. It's a whole process. But, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Welcome to day 3 of the Part and Push. On this official capacity. And, yeah, I mean, again, I thought of just kind of hopping onto some Voices of the Void, because it's been a pretty long time since I last played Voices. And, you know, it's about time to go back. You know, it's about that time we should be going back. Ignore the random metallic sounds that you might be hearing while I walk through all of this here. You know, that's clean! And what I see is when I trim my beard and miss one hair on the sink. Oh god. Relatable. But yeah, no, I mean, like, clean as in sponge clean, not as in took the trash out sort of clean, you know?
Was a bold, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It seems we have something in common there, doesn't it?
Oh man. No water? No more water? No more water. Hold on, let me... Psst, drop it. R? How did I do it before? Wait, is the sponge that... The sponge is 10 volume. Ain't no way it's that much volume, right? To have it in my hotbar? Hold on, what if I just happen to have it be all spilled? Yeah, then it's fine. Then it's okay. Splash, splash! Alright. So the bucket should be nice and full now. Nice and full. Yeah, the volume's only 80. So it really shouldn't be like that demanding. I hear some sounds. Some ominous sounds right there. Sounds like something is cleaning. Also, sounds like we should be getting some background music in here, actually, is what that sounds like to me. Since FTL is Jover. Let's get Risk of Rain now. Risk of Rain OST. It's a good time. They have a good time there. Let's see. Well, Risk of Rain 2 is an option. Risk of Rain Returns. The remaster. Sure, I haven't listened to that one before. We can do that. Alright, should be a nice and chill theme here. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Meanwhile, I'm just kinda cleaning the carpet here. I don't know, it's like something I tend to do very early in Voices of the Void. Just going out of my way to clean. just kinda do some cleaning here and there. As, you know, it does have a tendency to, you know, like, in time. In due time, you probably want it to not look horribly, you know? In due time. I'm feeling lucky. What do you mean I'm feeling lucky? Yeah? Yeah, we gotta randomize the settings? Oh my god. Click apply to confirm your choice, press escape to cancel. I think I'm gonna cancel. But like, I respect the fact that it gives you the option to, and I quote, feel lucky, you know? I respect that. I very much respect that. That you just play... How do you like playing your Voices of the Void? Oh yeah, I got that Voices of the Void randomizer going here. Oh, a randomizer? Like as in, you get yourself a mod? No, I randomized my settings. Of course. There's like this big chunk of like rock coming out of the wood. Alright, there we go. Little by little, guys. Little by little. Little by little. We'll have a nice and clean place if I could reach that. Maybe the music's a little loud, isn't it? Maybe a smidge loud here. Maybe a tiny bit quieter. Let me know if this is okay. Since I don't want it to overpower the game too much. Alt to jump and F4 to walk forward. Ah, yes. You know, the thing is, while it does sound like some complete trolling right there, I could 100% see the game actually do that. I could 100% just see the game do that stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Yeah, that's just how I empty the bucket, actually. There we go. And then I drop bucket. Yeah, like, I could 100% just see Voices of the Void doing that. It's like, oh yeah, Alt to move and then, yeah. Or it'll like randomize your settings to be that. Do you think it messes with your controls too? Do you think it does that? Or do you think it's like only like the sliders that are gonna be randomized? Again, I would not be surprised about either one here. Can I like climb up the wall here and, you know, do a little Spider-Man to like clean that place there? Yeah, I remember when we also had to like fix the stove and the oven to do a certain something during Christmas that one time in Voices of the Void. Let me tell you, that was a whole thing. that was a whole thing right there. Let me tell you. Alright, some more of this gunk, and we might be fine then. Place is very trashy, but cleaner, you know? It might be trashy, but it's cleaner. Sure, there's garbage everywhere, but no stains. Except for that up there, but I don't think I'll be actually reaching those. Not like this. That's when we need a power washer or a mop. I won't reach that. Alright, get this thing. I see a tiny bit of it up here. There we go. Yeah, getting there indeed, getting there indeed. We also need to buy like 1 octillion like trash bags to get rid of all, you know, trash. The very much present trash right here. I'm also getting hungry. All of this cleaning makes me very much ferocious for some food right here. Clean. Everything has to be nice and spotless here, you know? Imagine this. Guests come over and you get like a mold colony on your forehead at this point because of how your pillow was like dirty and whatnot. Like, you can't have that. Unless, you know, praise be to Nurgle, I suppose, but that's not what we're on about here, okay? This is a Khornate household, alright? This year is a Khornate household, I'd let you know. There we go. Yeah. See, again, getting there bit by bit. I remember the first time. So the first time I played Voices of the Void, my very first time, I did take the trash out and whatnot. I did do that. But what I didn't do is I did not clean like I did here. Also, you might have noticed our points increasing quite a bit with over $100. And the main reason we have over $100 right now is because we cleaned the shower and the sink. Wait, I forgot about the toilet. I forgot about the toilet, didn't I? Oh, kurwa. I forgot to clean the toilet, you guys. Okay, the porcelain throne itself. I forgot about that. Because I'm fairly certain if you also do clean that one, you might get some more cash, right? Why is there a sandwich? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna eat it, okay? I'm gonna eat the sandwich off of the toilet. But it's only because I trust in its cleanliness, you know? That's the only reason why. Have some soap in there too. See? Forgot about it. Better is uses for some of the trash. Oh, no. Don't worry. I played for the game. Oh, fuck. I played for the game a couple times. I know there's uses for the trash. I know there is, like, mainly the scrap. I know there is, like, as I said, it's not my first time playing this game, right? I played for it a couple times. Like, I went through, like, some of the esoteric things and whatnot as well. The main thing we need, however, is going to be metallic scrap and electronic ones. Plastic I don't really have that much use for, right? Yeah. The esoteric throne. It's still doing the thing. It's still doing the thing here. Still cleaning that bad boy up. But yeah, no, like when we played, we did some wacky things. Some of you might know what I would mean, but let's put it this way: if you happen to collect enough, you know how Korn says skulls for the skull throne? Say if you were able to make a skull throne with a certain amount of skulls, you know, that sort of thing. We did a lot of the wacky ones and a lot of the 3 AM shenanigans as well. A little bit more. A little bit more and you could eat off of this toilet even more. Just a smidge. Look, it's almost spotless. Almost. Just a little bit more. Is that a turd in there? Why did the turd not move? Who went out of their way? Who went out of their way to add actual crap into the toilet that you can't even open? Who went out of their bloody way to do that? And why? Oh, mushrooms. Hell yeah. Seems like I caught one of those spicy mushrooms, eh? It sure looks like it. And no, nothing better than the homegrown mycelia colony and your local porcelain throne, you know? Nothing better than that to keep you company when hungry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay, drop this one. I do think I ran out of soap. I think there's no more soap in here. Ah yes. It's like the casual Cthulhu sketch on the side right there. I'm sure red is a good sign. Yeah, it means that you go fast. It means you're going fast right there, you see? Alright, just a little bit more, here. Dude, I never felt so, like, empowered when cleaning a toilet before, you know? Risk of Rain music, it really hits differently at times. You think you get the money again for the other toilet, or is it, like, just for one? Since, again, we have 179 bucks for just having cleaned these right here. Which means we could technically afford ourselves a new grappling hook. We could just go ahead and buy one. If we felt like it. Since then we could go for a little something else that would make us a little bit more money. In a way. That or we spend it all on trash bags so we can get rid of the, you know, garbage piles, right? Like those toilets, man, those toilets. Those toilets are dirty. How did you not get emptied right there? There we go. Those toilets are dirty. Dirty they are. And toilets this dirty must be purged with some soap and water. And, you know, a bit of a sponge here and there. You know, you gotta make sure to get into them crevices as well. You know, and, you know, make sure to polish the inner croissant right there as well. As we were to say here. So, you know, just make sure it's spotless, and then you can consider this toilet to be indeed purged. Easy peasy. There we go. You just gotta mainly watch out for that little sound that plays as well, that little squeaky sound that plays every now and then when cleaning. You might be able to faintly hear it. Yeah, like it was right there. Yeah, looks clean to me. Yeah, looks clean to me. Minus Mushroom Colony. Yeah, the other one is also about as clean there. Alright, good job, me. Good job. No, I did not get paid for that one. That was purely optional, you see. The only other toilet would be this one here, with mannequin right there. Let me tell you. Those, again, they are filthy little toilets here. To check on the Cellites C 11 out of 16 Cellites broken. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, well, I can't really do this anymore, so yeah, we might as well go down. You know what? We might as well check on the satellites. You're not wrong. We might as well check on them, since the signal should be saved by... Ow! Ow! It should be saved by now. Yeah, like it's 100%, probably been for a while. Save that. And guys, put on your headphones, alright? For we might be about to listen to the signal right there in a moment. Alright. Yep, sounds about right to me. Sounds about right to me there, yep. Awesome. Cool. Can I even process? Do I need to update that? Like, upgrade that first? Well, if nothing else, we got one thing. All in a day's work, one singular signal has been completed. However, you know what we can also do right now? We can sit down on our PC. That's what we can do. We can go to the store. We already have one hook in the cart. Okay, that hook's gonna be important. We'll need that hook. Drive box is fine. Camera is whatever. Sleeping bag is okay. It's decent. It's decent. Car keys are fun, but we already have those. These ones I haven't really messed around with. They're new. Same with the zip drives. The floppy box. The fuses, which kinda make me a little nervous. We can also mess around with the radar here. Are you wiring yet? We're trying. How you doing, Wasp? How you doing? How you doing? Radar history, radar speed, miscellaneous being what? Remote breaker control time, signal processing and coordinates, cursor speed, cursor drift, ping speed, ping cooldown, coordinate speed, ping strength, and all of those things. Knackered? Knackered? This is the first I've heard someone use that expression, you know? I was at Kingsfield. I was Path of the Righteous. Kingsfield? Of all the things, that ain't quite it. Of course the speed is whatever. If anything, the cooldown would be nice to minimize a little. But all in due time. I think we should be buying things first. One hook should be enough, no? Order one hook. We still have 100-something bucks ready then. And I don't know, like, is there anything else we really need? Like, truly need? Headphones, a sled, the Svensk Fisk, duct tape, cool funny cinnamon muncher, some jack-o'-lanterns, you know, in case. Physical modules, which seem to be new. A welding mask. Meh. Gas welder. I guess you can do some sort of new welding, like new work stuff. Hey, my drone's here. My drone's here. Look at that. my drone's here. Hey. Oh yeah, that must have been it. That must have been what the... My boy! It's him! Oh. 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 Oh no. Man, I just cleaned! I just cleaned, dude! I just cleaned, man! You can't do that to me. I just cleaned. I just cleaned. No. No, I just cleaned. Now it's raining meat. Swedish meatballs from heaven itself. Fuck. This is why I can't. This is why I can't have good things happen. You know. This is why. Fuck. I know you're there! I'm busy with the meat! Do they all fit in our fridge? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many there's gonna be either. There's a lot of them. We done? 1 to go, my god. Yeah, the game is a long one. Like I never even played that far. I kinda stopped before you enter hell. So anyways, I get my hook. Yeah, that's it for now. Yeah, that's, it's a lot of meatballs that we got here. That is, that's a lot of meatballs, let me tell you. Let me make also a separate save file here. So, I imagine the meat is capable of spoiling now, isn't it? I imagine it's able to spoil. So... Ow! Ow! Ah, fuck. I imagine it's capable of spoiling, right? So, hence you probably, like, asked about the fridge. It's like before you could, like, just keep it out and it'll be A-okay, right? I guess I know what the event was. I have a very strong idea I know what it might have been. That Costy event over there. I have a very good idea. Well, not what caused it. It's actually a random event. But I think I know what event it was. Let's put it that way. Oh, let me just try and slap these right there. So maybe it'll, like, think... You know, there's something in the way so it won't close like with the previous order. At least that's the hopium here right now. Have this in the way. Have, I don't know, have some glasses under too. There we go. Maybe that'll deter it enough to not close on me. So it's easier to walk in and out. I know I can disable the pin, but I'd rather not. Okay, do we wanna haul all of the meatballs up into our room? Do we wanna do that? Since I look at the fridge, there's a banana peel and a bunch of little crackers. Which, can I use them? Munch on them a little? There we go, just some slight munching. Couldn't save because the fridge door is open, of course, of course. Of course, I understand. And we can always keep them inside of the freezer. There we go. This is all we have so far is shrimps. Within that one. But yeah, no, it is kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, that we get this event, which I believe was like that space battle that happened. I would like to have garbage bags, maybe. Well, garbage bags to sell them, no? fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll just take random globs of meat that fell down from the sky into my newly cleaned apartment. You know, so I can go up and bloody it up all over again. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah, put the meat inside of the sink real quick, and I'll just put some trash over here, so as to maybe prevent this door from closing. All right, maybe. All right, hey shrimps, what's poppin'? Would you like some meat? Okay, it looks very happy in there. It looks very happy. It's a happy piece of meat. You think if I close it and open it, it'll be fine? No, it's haunted. It's just hella haunted now. It's officially haunted. Nah, that meat is actually sentient. Well, I mean, I guess I'll be able to make my very own meat golem out of all of this. Let's go. Dude, this is gonna... Aw. Why won't you stay open? Why not? Why not? Just stay open. Just stay open. Yeah, I have some trash in the way to emphasize it. I mean, I suppose I did go out of my way and, you know, happen to kick something right. Meat, no. No. No, where did it go? Oh, it's on the floor. No, never mind. It's just simply on the floor. Don't worry. Don't worry. My mystery meat. My mystery meat just happens to be on the floor there. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. It just fell out of the fridge. Yeah, see? It's all it did. It's all it did. Plus, I got some bad news for you. Do you think this is fine? Do you think that'll actually work there? Do you think that's gonna be okay? How do I? There we go. I got my battery back. Where's the light switch here again? Wait, is there a whole new room? Wait, that's the fire exit, isn't it? Boom, boom. Hey, this is the fire exit that we saw earlier. Gotcha, gotcha. Physics at its finest. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it... Look at all that blood in this room now. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Man, I'm gonna have so many cockroaches in here now. Can we put them in the oven, maybe? But why do they call it oven if you oven the hot food and out hot eater food? Riddle me that. Riddle me that one. Alright, let's walk around. Let's yeah, this is gonna be our little... Oops. It's gonna be our little oven meal. I like look outside of the window and I see like multiple meat blorbs right there. Already just sitting. Oh my god. Oh hey! Sandwich. Nice. Nice little sandwich right there. I mean, I can guess how that is gonna go. No. Ta-da! So, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I cleaned the toilet to a decent degree. The bad news... So the bad news... how to tell you? So, I heard a very loud explosion, right? And then it started raining meat. And now there's meat everywhere, including on top of my house. So there's a bunch of meat blobs, such as these ones, after I stopped cleaning. And now the porch is an absolute mess, you know? Now it's an absolute mess here, you know? This is awful. Look at all of them. They're everywhere. Look at all the meat blobs. They're everywhere. Meat blobs as far as the eye reaches. Eat it? Well, I could technically microwave them. I could. It's not impossible. You know, on a technical scale. It is something that's very much within the possibility here. You can eat it, right? Yes. Yes, you can. You can microwave it. You can microwave the weird space meat. That's right. Where's my sleep paralysis demon? You still here? Oh yeah, you're still here. Would you like to do the thing? Or how are we feeling about it? We're waiting some, or... Well, here's one. I'm very sleepy. You just do your thing whenever you feel like you need to, you know? Meanwhile, I'll just be outside and look at the sky. Not sure about cooking and eating them. No, you can do that. How do I zoom out of here again? I know there's a way to do it. Hey! I'm just saying, I'm just telling the man, you know? I'm just telling him. I'm just telling him, you know? It's an option, it's an option. Hold on. How much meat is there, like, on top of my house? There's one... two... There's a third one. The ladder's all bloody now, too. We got like a fourth one. Another one on the hedge to close the garage. And like, oh, another one and like multiple there. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Walk on top of this. I mean, they went out of the way to model all of this here. Can you actually enter that? Certainly you could, right? Yeah, some more meat blobs falling down in the neighborhood. Mainly focused on my area, however. You know, mainly focused on that one. Oh look, we're already starting to get the, totally real fireflies right there. I'm gonna take you with me. You mine. I own you now. You know what? I would like a, little piece of meat to make me feel good when I sleep here, you know? It's to cheer me up. Oh, finally! Uh-oh. Yep, just gotta keep on walking. At least let me sleep in my bed, please. How was I meant to do that? Yeah, the emotional support meat, there you go. There you go. I know, like Adam Smasher said once... Actually, you know, I won't quote him there. You know which one I mean. Alright though, alright. Well, there's another day completed. I see some of the lights are flickering, however, which might imply that we should maybe look at some of the... Hello? Hi! Maybe we should look at some of the generators, the transformers rather. We might want to look at those. As we had those ominous little fireflies kind of frolic around and what have you. Boom. Boom. Dude, there's just like meat sitting right on top of like my front door as well. Look at that. It's like right there. Man. I went from my way to clean all over this and then it's the meat apocalypse happens. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Yeah, now the fridge is fine. The fridge is fine. Don't worry about it. The fridge is okay. The fridge is fine. Don't worry about it. It's meant to look like this, alright? The fridge is supposed to be that way. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay? We cool. So, ow, fuck, every time. Every morning I trip over this bloody mannequin here. There we go, go away. Go away. Psst. There you go. Here's what. I need to go more than likely out of my way, and we got ourselves a hook. Now that hook's gonna be pretty nice for a few reasons. Okay, here's what, guys. Where's the hook? Hook's number 2. How do I do it again? Mission Impossible style. Fuck. I can totally hit it. Don't worry, I can totally do it. Donnie, how you doing? Talk the orc, the one and only. Okay, see, I didn't fuck it. Though. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. I think it'll still work if I swap now. Here's the thing. I'm gonna quick save. Because I know what might be there. Playing a scabby game, I see? Yesn't. Yesn't on the scabbiness. It's more like we're trying to get signals from outer space saved and transported and sold for money. But then again, this game is anything but doing that, so... Keep falling on my face, too. Give me my hammer back, please. My hammer, please. Please give me my hammer, thank you. Technically, this is my base. I live in here. I tried cleaning my room, and I think I was fairly successful before the meat happened. And if you were to look outside, there's a lot of meat everywhere. Like a lot of meat. Like a lot of meat. And yeah. Yeah, it happened. You know, this year is a thing. It has occurred in my life, and you know, that's okay. That's alright. That is right. We won't starve. Yeah, we won't starve. The sky gods smile upon me. They certainly do. I think I can just chuck something at it. Say, I use one of those tapes here. Yeah, since I can't really, you know, swoop out with the hammer on this thing. Unless it's not a thing anymore. Unless they changed it. Because before this vent was pretty loose. Now it doesn't seem to be anymore. Maybe they removed it. Maybe it's not a thing anymore. Maybe it ain't. There's a lot of meat all back in there. Yeah, glad you noticed it. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I mean, like, we even got some of the meat stuck on the fence. And I wouldn't be surprised if there would be some right on top of the satellite tower as well. I really wouldn't be. Oh, satellite tower. Radio tower, I mean. Radio tower. Can we... Good. Good. So, you know, while that is happening, I want to do something else. It's semi-related to all of this meat that's laying around you. When I say semi-related, I mean I'm just gonna drive past it, and that's a lot of meat. Holy fuck, dude. It's difficult to drive with all of this meat on the floor here. Good grief! Good grief! So, Mr. Twitchening, these voices from the void, are they telling you things? Are they telling you to do things, bad things? No, they're telling me to clean my house and deal with all of that meat that fell down from the sky and now happens to be kind of like everywhere. Maybe also telling me to ignore some roadblocks, you know? High five! Hey! So much meat. By the way, guys, we're looking for a log. And I believe it's the log right there. Now, I might be wrong. We might need 2 hooks for what we're about to do. I think we might need 2 hooks, but I think... Well, I'm under the water. I think 2 hooks are, like, preferred, but 1 hook is totally, like, doable. Yeah, it's this one. So, you might be wondering... Uh-oh. You might be wondering, okay, what's the big deal about this here? Well, you see, this barrel is some very, very good booty. Alright? It's some hidden treasure. Buried goods, if you will. You could genuinely become incredibly rich from that alone. That is if you manage to not get stuck inside of the log itself, so... I'm trying. You know, there's a reason I said 2 hooks might be worthwhile here. Can I just not do the climb thing? Can I not just do that? Like the vault thing? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just slowly but surely vault up this wooden log. The problem is, you see, the barrel, you know, is pretty heavy. You see? Hi, John. Have we met before? So, Mr. Twitchening, this meat is this special meat. Only you can see it fell down from the sky. It fell down from the sky itself. I'm sorry. Did I not put on the handbrakes? Did I potentially forget to put on the handbrakes on my ATV there? Oops. Oh man. Hold on, I'm like suffering gravitationally right now. Cannot drive while holding an object. Okay, how about I don't hold an object and... Okay, so I got good and I got bad news. The good news is I did have my handbrake on. The bad news, my vehicle might be currently considered to be submerged without being designed for a submersible. Now, it's called a all-terrain vehicle. However, that actually does not imply it works in water. You know? There we go. And it is slightly smoking too. So let me try it again. Since what you'd need to do with the barrel is you'd need to somewhat attach it like this there. Let's save midair. I never intended to. Yeah, we'll need to get another grapple hook. We'll need another one. We need a second one for this here. We need 2 grapple hooks in total. And then we can get it. Then we can get this thing and we can get ourselves out of here. Please, no. Don't fall down again, please. Please don't. Do not do that. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. Ah, yes. But yeah. Welcome again. It's Voices of the Void. If you don't know anything about this game, worry not. I feel like this is one of those games best experienced blind. And we are very much like at the beginning of the game. So, the meat that you see everywhere, ironically, that is a random event that happened. Yeah, and it's very plentiful, to say the least. It's very, very plentiful. I hope that this meat will be washed away with the next rain. Oh, not the meat, the blood. The meat can stay. I just want the blood gone. Hook. Gib hook. Thank you. Okay, we get our hook, and we get some bag. Not coffee bag, not sleeping bag, but the garbage bag rolls. How many can I get? 82 bucks. I have 129. 130 is one too many. That should be good enough. So we're ordering those things. They are currently on their way. So we'll give it a little bit of time and all should be arrived. Arriven. Here, present. Yeah, it's only 5 kilometers away. But mainly what you do in this game is you got these satellites, you scan for celestial signals, and once you scan them, you refine the data, and once the data has been refined, you ship it, you get paid with the points on the top, and all is well. You know, all is well, nothing can possibly go wrong with a job this safe. Now, of course, the place is mildly dirty. It's mildly dirty. But, you know, nothing you can't fix up. You know, it's a bit of a fixer-upper. Alpensignalobservatorium. Oh, yes, the Alpine Signal Observatory. Alpensignal. Alright, well, we got those things. You can go away again, thank you. So, the garbage rolls, they're pretty heavy. Let's drop those real quick. Now, we have gotten ourselves our second hook. And that's good. Technically, what we could have done as well is use the hook we already have to make like one of those short hooks out of it and saved ourselves a bit of money. But I suppose, if nothing else, we do have ourselves a backup hook. Actually, if you have the dual hooks out of the normal hook, you cannot attach other objects to other things. It's only for yourself then, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Alright. We're here. Mission Get into the tree trunk commences now. Hell yeah. It's mildly dirty. I fear I see what your underworld looks like. What? I'm sorry? What? What? Alright, let's try and connect this. No, we failed. I didn't attach it properly. Hold on. Alright, let me climb back up. Let me climb back up. And... okay, there we go. Hit this thing once. Pull it closer. Attach it right there. Then... This might be a little ghetto here. We grab this one. Managed to successfully fall back down. Comparatively speaking. Okay, doesn't really explain much. Let's go back up. And... okay, too far out. Too far out. Too far out. What is this orc doing? Thinking and using his brain. I tend to do that, I'm sorry. On this channel, brain usage happens a lot. It's still a muscle that needs to be worked out like all the others, you see. Fuck. Listen, that barrel's gonna be coming out of here. Sooner or later. Just wait for me to make it out of here as well. Just you wait. I'll make it out of this log just like this barrel does. I keep overshooting though. It's very, very not good at the start. Oh yeah, no, the base is horrible at the beginning, yeah. Like when you start playing this game, it is an absolute trash heap because whoever lived here prior, or like whoever those people were, I suppose, that all up and left, they absolutely made a pixel out of the place there. Can I go from the back here? Who skips brain day like he skips leg day? Okay, no need to be rude about it, man. No need to be rude. Okay, so if I prop this up there. Okay, we're getting there, bit by bit. And all I need now is like the other hook right there. If I could reach it. See, there's another thing, right? Let me crawl up upon the shore. I was seeing the 6 million different ways people get a barrel out. I mean, I usually get it out with the hook there. Alright. Go up here. Was it always this slippery here on this little gravel beach? Has it always been this bad? Man. Okay, there we go. I would like my hook back, if I may. There we go. Into winter and throw it out. Hey, I got a cool idea. Don't backseat me, thank you. Alright, take this thing. Yoink. And then I might be able to just simply attach it to the ATV, maybe. Maybe. Get myself out. There we go. And all's gonna be fine. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Love seeing it. Alright, ATV, you're gonna get yourself this thing attached there, and actually, hold up. Nope, overshot it. Hold up a moment. Rooney. And back into the barrel itself we go. Let me just quickly use the barrel itself as a little bit of leverage. You know, we are very close here. There we go. And overshot it once again. I'm too tired, my guy says. Ancient philosopher POV? Like what? No, since you're very EP, you know. Can't have you be like this there. Living inside a barrel? Yeah? Well, see, I'm not gonna be living inside of the barrel. I just want the stuff that is within the barrel. You know, just a couple nudges and technically it'll be like poking out of the tree as well here. It's almost out too. I guess if I made the line a little bit longer, it would have been fine even now. Look at it. It's actually almost out there. It almost is. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I think I'm part of the barrel now. Oh my. I think I saw Satan briefly. Hi, Satan. Hello, my sleep paralysis demon. How are you doing today? Don't mind me holding onto the barrel itself too. Fuck. There we go. No! No, not like this! Well, ancient sleep paralysis demon, how would you like to do this then? As clearly I am too tired, as they say. Oh, there we go, hold on, I'm not cooked. See, and for a moment I genuinely thought I was cooked right there with that little hook. Yeah, like it just happened there. Up we go! Up we go! Come on, get me out of here! Up we go! Up we go! No! Actually, no. Actually, no! This is not gonna be happening there. Okay. I made it out. It's fine. It's fine in my book. That is fine in my book. I mean, like, again, sleep paralysis demon happens to be already right there. As it is. There we go. Barrel itself happens to be also outside now. There we go. And... wait. Yonk it. Barrel is out. There we go. Job done. It took a bit of elbow grease, but it'll be worth it, guys. Don't you worry. You see, a little barrel like this here. It holds all sorts of treasures, you see. It holds all sorts of treasures. Hold on, let me not drown real quick, you know? Let me not drown real faster. My poor ATV once again making it into a submersible. Again, all-terrain vehicle, but excluding water. Okay, you hang in there. Maybe a little closer, a smidge. Too close, too close. too close, alright? Too close, too close. Too close. Too close right there. Okay, let's give you a lot of that leeway, as much as possible. Is that about as much as we can have here? Maybe. Too tired to be sprinting. Happens. You know what? Watch that barrel completely disintegrate on our way back home, because we're gonna hit like 5,000 of those little meat blobs that happen to have rained down. Technically, I could just move it like this here, you know. Technically, that is definitely our way. How about I save it first, though? And we try, you know, driving. I'm sure the barrel's gonna be just fine right there behind us and not explode. If it explodes, we'll make a quick trip into the quick reload area, you know? The reload zone. Okay, well, that barrel is right in front of me. That's actually kind of preferable. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good having the barrel right there on its side. I get to keep an eye on it, and it doesn't keep bumping into the floor. So this is a win in my book. Alright. Good, good. Got a barrel back home now. There we go. Job is in fact done now. Alright, barrel, come on. Come on! A little bit more. A little bit further. Yeah, a little more. Here we go. Here we go. Just a little further. Come on. Come on now. Alright. Voices, that's right. We got the voices. Voices of the void. It's been a hot minute since I last played, so I was like, yeah. We might as well go back to it, you know? How you doing, Azine? How you doing? So we were also playing this game not too long ago, right? Do you like my meat? I know it's everywhere. It's been... It's a little everywhere. It is a little everywhere now, isn't it? I'm still going around, like, this is still like the first couple of days here. Where... And I just try and clean up after myself, while also trying to make a bit of bank, at the very least. So we did already, like, clean the shower and the toilets and what have you. As I devour this MRE pack like it's nothing. Absolutely destroy that thing. Now, the problem is, I'm about to fall asleep. I'm very eeping. See, bro, you live like this? Yes, I live like this. You and the many other people who ask the same thing. Yes, I do in fact live like that. But I'm trying to make it a little bit better. How you doing, Banana Bone? How are you doing? I'm so cleaner. Wait, I think I've seen the dumps are clearer than your dump. I mean, again, the game happens to... Like, when you start the game, like, the base happens to be very dirty when you start out. It's I didn't do this, alright? I didn't do this. Do I get to wake up, please? Or do I have to wait until I have 100 stamina again? I should have gone to the toilet. I would have gotten 5 stamina at the very least then, you know? I know stayed somewhat hungrier so I wouldn't, like, sleep immediately again. Oh well, at least the drone is still there, so some of you might wonder what is actually within this barrel. Worry not. I'll show you in a moment there. I'll show you in a moment. But, yeah, no. Most of the Void is a good time. I do like it. It's very, very lovely. And, yeah, it's a good time. And I haven't played it in some time, so why not? Why not? Oh, and we're awake again. There we go, as you see my ATV just drive away slightly. Hold on. Okay, for a moment I was like walking on my own. Yeah, I'll need to call the drone again. As I kinda slapped through it. Know what I meant to do? See that? 1,330 volume of MREs. 41 MREs in this bad boy right there. How many days has it been since you started? Like 2? like 2 days. It's like my second day here. You know, it's like my second day. Tony has swapped the barrel count for planks. Yeah. Yeah, Tony have swapped the barrel contents to prank you. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of like poop. You can't even do anything with that then. But yeah, no, like this is basically untouched by me right here. Ow. I hate it. Every time it like gets me right in the face. Since like the only thing I did actually clean before, you know, the meatpocalypse was like the bathroom a little bit. Like on this side. And the bathroom is clean in terms of stains. There's still blood and whatnot here and a lot of garbage to take out, but that's what we called the drone in here for. Since the drone should have yeah, you got your empty inventory. I'm just gonna get my MREs right now. And I'll just slap that right into the drone here. So we can carry 10 MREs apiece. We can only have 10 MREs per, right there. Can I take it with me? Huh? I accidentally used that one. Oops. I guess that one's just gonna stay on the floor now. Oh well. But either way, you know, selling off 40 MREs is still gonna be a pretty good investment right there. Yeah, I know you're here. I understand you're there. I have not lost track of you. I understand you exist. I understand that. Worry not. I know. There we go. And yeah, then we can also take some of these right here with us and clean up some of the trash or maybe meatballs that happen to be everywhere. I don't know, you think the meatballs sell for something? Or do you think they're just... ah, fuck. Or do you think they simply, like, exist? What you heard, by the way, is the power going out, you know? You know, with playing, I guess the state of the base is understandable. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, I know, I understand, don't worry, chill. Worry not, I know. I know, you're about to fly away, I understand. Yeah, some of these. You know, a little bit more garbage. A little bit more garbage back here, you know, we'll get some wood garbage. Hold on, taking those with me. You know, it'll be slightly cleaner then. And while on it, we'll also be making a little bit more cash. Is that all? Hammer, sponge? Okay, yeah, that seems to be everything. Okay, you can go for now. I got some stuff to be fixing here. It's like $1, could be. But like, it's not like there's a lack of them around here. Which one is it? Is the one in the back there? It's broken. Which one is broken? That's how we're looking. 42 fuel. Alpha 63. No power. For battery, yeah. Which one of the transformers is busted right now? I'm not seeing this one lighting up. No, I don't see the electricity they're spazzing out. Sorry, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Gotta go past the meat jungle right there. You know how it is. So which one? Which side? Which side is the zappy side? If any. Does it tell me here, maybe? Nah, it actually seems like all of the transformers are fine. Maybe it's just simply the event where somebody turned off the electricity at my place locally, you know? Maybe that is what happened. Well, I guess it's time to check the breakers downstairs. And hope we don't have to replace any sort of fuse. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, somebody just turned off the lights at my place. Yep, that's it. That's about all. That's about all there was to it, apparently. Somebody just thinking it's funny to turn off my lights. Alright, much better. Much better now. Let's see how much cash there was. We got 703 cold hard Swiss bucks. Right there. And turning the PC back on. We should have a bit of a list on how much what gives. Wales? Scotland? Oh, floppies. And we see remain behind a blast shield while machine is operating. Yeah, PCs are known to be dangerous and take lives. Yeah, garbage bags for 24, MREs for 664, and... I mean, it's part of the garbage bags, the mystery meat, so... Yeah. It's basically two... Ow. It's basically $2 per garbage bag. Alright. Well... Let's get going here, shall we? We got a lot more garbage to be bagging up in here, because let me tell ya, whoever lived here prior to me, they made sure to give me a lot of homework there. Let me tell ya. Haven't seen FDD units in years. I still have some Mitsumi drivers somewhere, yeah? Nah, they keep using the floppies. I don't know when this game here takes place, but it is in alleged Switzerland. Alleged. The sockets are wrong. What is this? Trash pile? No, just garbage then? Oh, looked a little weird. Alright, so far so good here. Now we do run out of trash bags, so I would need to order a lot more of them. But you know, that's the nice thing, however. Excuse fucking me? What happened? What? Alright, well, let's ignore that for a moment, shall we? What we can do is go to the store and buy a bunch of those garbage bags, but I'd rather have the garbage bag roll. Let's get until we spend... Yeah, that's 10 of them. 10 of them, Would 10 of them be a good amount to have? Use discards to access systems, mostly military. Fair, fair. Let's go for 15. Let's go for 15 garbage bags right there. Like little rolls. Because I'd like to say that should be enough to at least get the bulk of it out of the way here. I'd like to claim so. Also, give me that fire extinguisher for a moment, please. That goes into... Never mind. That doesn't go there, actually. Never mind. That is, in fact, not where it goes. Oh, the servers are right? No. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure... Oh, look, this is different. This is different. What is this? A minus B? Oh, well, like... Okay. So what do I want to do? You have to find image equations at the top, at the bottom. It is basically math, but only with ones and zeros. The table that can help you solve the problem. +1 + 1 = 1, +1 + 0 = 1, +0 + 1 = 0. Yeah? Okay, 1, 1 is 0. Okay. So you get 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. So what is this? Basically, we get 3 numbers, so it's like 0. Since 1, 1 is 0 and 0 and 0 is 0. Am I getting this right? Am I understanding it correctly? Am I winning? Fuck if I know. I mean, technically it says 0, 0, 0 right there. And A minus B. What? Okay. Right. So, okay, I see. Left bracket versus right bracket. Oh, I see. Okay, so A minus B is that, and you get multiplied by... Okay, gotcha. So you basically want it all to be 0. So this is 1, this is 1, this is 1. It's all ones right there, no? Like if you look at this... Yeah, 1 minus 0 is 1. Those are all ones. There's 1, 1, 1 with this one. 1, 0, 1. Yeah, 1, 0, 1. And this one? Oh, just get out of my way. So this one, A minus B, this is all zeros right there. Okay, you also see the wire changing colors? Okay, this is a new minigame, okay? This is a new minigame, hold on. We got 0, wait, we got 1, 1, 1. 1, 0, 1. Those have multiplied by. That is 1 times 1 is 1, 1 times 0 is 0, 0 times 1 is 0, 0 times 0 is 0. So we want to care both 1 and 1 is together there. So 1, 0, 1, 0, which I gotcha. Then A minus B is 0, 1, 1. We got 1, 1, 1. 0, 1. No, not quite actually. Not quite. 0, 1, 0. Huh? There we go. Okay. I'm more like used to that little math game that they do sometimes. I'm more used to that one. So again, it's a bit different. It's a bit different there. And the drone's about to be here. Any moment you should be able to see it, and down here it plops with its little bag. I say falling down as well. Because, you know, in its bag, there's a lot of other bags. Like, a lot of other bags. Garbage bag roll, garbage bag. Yeah, I also have some garbage bags for you. Lots of garbage you can take with you again, since I am basically done here. And yeah, let's take 3 of those with me. I'll be right with you, drone. I'll be right with you. Let me just clean up some of the garbo here, alright? Don't think there's anything else. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I know the drone's gonna start like yelling at me again any moment now, but it's alright. This is fine. This is fine. There we go, get this one. I know! I know the drone's waiting for me, I know. Don't worry, I mean, while the drone is here, I might as well make the most out of it, right? While the drone happens to be around, you see? While it happens to be in the area, might as well take my time here. We got, after all, a good chunk of garbage around town. There we go, we're good? No, we're not good. Who's talking? Yeah, it sounds like a radio right now. What's the radio I'm hearing? Like it's like I tuned in somewhere. Okay, snap these in. There we go. Good stuff. I know you're about to leave. I understand. That's perfectly cool by me. Yep. It's perfectly cool. Let me just clean out the emergency shower question mark of all of the garbage that happens to have within itself here. Because let me tell you, this is a whole treasure trove right there, if nothing else. So many garbage bags we need to get rid of. We good? We good. Fuck! Ow! Damn it. Always happens. You know, the door closes, you know, it catches my pee-pee in there, and like, it's horrible. It's awful. Okay, one more. One more garbage bag roll, and then we can send the drone back home. We can deal with the rest some other time here. I just want to take advantage of the drone while, you know, it's around here. Okay. Shower has been cleaned. God, there's so much. There's so much trash. So much trash in here. Okay, that's fine. I doubt the cubicles have too much going on in them. Did I just see eggs? Was that an egg? Yeah, dude, they like made a whole office out of this place here. There's like still more garbage waiting on the ouch. Ouch. On the outside. There's still more waiting there. Man, it's a battle, let me tell you. The battle of the garbage heap right here, it's real. Give me two more. Don't worry. I understand, little drone man. I know you're freaking out. I know it's past your bad time here, but listen. This is important. There we go. Yeah. When I played this game, there was less trash. Oh yeah, no, they increased the amount of trash. They increased it with the update. They 100% did. Oh no, still there. They totally increased it. Since again, they got like the cubicles and what have you. You know, just being a giant mess. They got little ATMs now, which exist, and you can turn your, you know, points into actual money, apparently. There's a lot of things now. There's a lot of things. What would you even need the, like, physical cash for, since you do, like, buy most of the stuff with... No! Well, there's another option to go about this. We just put it all into the barrel. We just put it all into the barrel. Don't worry, it'll be fine. But yeah, no, again, it's 100% like way more trash that's out here than there was before. There we go. Bit by bit. Yeah, I mean, like this one pile itself is already like covered in like trash itself. You just need like multiple rolls for that one alone. It's so much. There's so much of it in here. Gork, help me. Alright. We'll just put it all in the barrel. Again, it's a very conveniently placed barrel we got right there to slapping all of the garbage bags, and I wish I could just take the whole barrel and just put the barrel inside of the drone. You know, just call it a day there. We might almost need to get another drone to drop off some more garbage bags for me at this rate. Since there's so much of it. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Are we good now? Do we get the giant, like, dumpster fire that is the outside sorted? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I wonder if this still works, by the way. I can notice, like, the little corner here somewhere. What is it? You think they removed it? Like the little corner where, like, stuff clips under your base every now and then? Oh, you also have the mailbox. The mailbox is, like, the place where you can, like, send items between safes to yourself. It's pretty convenient to have. Now mine currently is empty because I deleted the whole Voice of the Void folder when I like installed a new file, like the new files here from the update. Just trying to make sure that there's not gonna be any sort of like conflict happening between them. So I thought I might as well do a fresh reinstall there. Send myself a whole Bitcoin farm. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well. Easy early money. Don't that? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I get like 600 bucks. It's probably almost enough to get one of those Bitcoin things, no? How's the meat room? Looking nice and fresh. Looking nice and fresh. I like how there's like just that meat chamber, but you just can't access it. Like you just eventually see the meat turn to goop. That's all. That's all that's basically gonna happen there. Alright, well I mean I'll take this, I'll take this. I think there might be more trash upstairs here. It might need the garbage bag treatment. Yes. Yes, hell there is. What do we say? One more garbage bag? One more roll? One more roll of garbage bags and we should be maybe a little bit better here. Alright. We got the empty bottle. We got the garbage bags right here. Plenty of those. There we go. We might as well take the last couple of them with us as it is. Also, music time. Hold on. And put on a nice little background OST again. What do we have? What do we have? We could go to Risk of Rain 2. We could do that one. We can return to FTL. I do not mind either way. Let's see. What do we have? What's a fitting OST? Warframe exists there? Hotline Miami? I don't think that's very fitting, however, you know? Hard Space Shipbreaker. Can't say I know. Some spooky Lunacid OST? You know what, we can listen to Lunacid. We can listen to the OST of Lunacid there. We'll have the jolly and the spooky all together in one. We'll go with the whole 2-hour... The 2-hour mix, alright? The whole shebang. Let me know if it would be too quiet or too loud for you, by the way. Lunacid, very much fitting. Definitely works. Okay. Since I remember we had like Stellaris once, and that one was almost like too epic, too grandiose, right? With some of the things happening. Like, it wasn't like... We're not doing a space odyssey. We're just a guy scanning for some miscellaneous little space signals which may or may not cause the end of the world. You know, the usual stuff one would do. The usual things you'd expect from someone like this in Switzerland. There we go. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. So we got all of those sorted out. I am not sure if there is any of them on the rooftop itself that I do not remember. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. The kitchen. The blood-infused kitchen. Yeah, I forgot about one thing, didn't I? Yeah, my very bloodied kitchen right there, because that meat that fell from the sky happened to definitely make it a little bit dirtier than it needs to be. Also, I don't know why I went for this way. Absolutely had no reason to do that. So the garbage bags, we can dispose of them. We got a total of 131 bags and 1 empty bottle. Looks good to me, looks good to me. Let's see. So we could get ourselves 2 garbage bag rolls. We can certainly get ourselves some of that here. A baguette. Sugar bag, blah blah blah. And what about the rig? What is it called again? Is it Bitcoin? No. What was it called again? I think that should be at my favorites, no? The drive box, this Kerfer orange. We could get a Kerfer. We could get ourselves a single Kerfer. Or we could get ourselves the scuba shenanigans as well. We could get some of this here. Mail? Hook? Kerfer? What am I missing? What was the thing? What was its name again? ATV upgrade alternator. Does not use battery while driving or moving. Oh, nice. That's cool. 200 bucks. You get a jack-o'-lanterns, you get different plushies, you get different modules here. Transformer upgrade, upgrade the stability of transformers, nice. Individual server stability, so it's not all of them, it's individual, huh? The welding mask, hammer, video camera tripod, and a different camera, ATV wheels, overcharged engine, makes the ATV engine more powerful. Allows air control with the ATV. Wait, what? Allows a radio on the ATV. Yo! Guys! Remember when we used to take the digital map and always kept like nailing it on top of the ATV? Well, no more. They actually have a dedicated upgrade for it now. And you can also get floaties. You get so many upgrades for the ATV. Look at that. Solar panels as well. Get ejected from the belt on impact. Taking damage from impacts from the front. Big lights. Dude, you can like go hard on some of these, huh? They were like, you know what? Let's make the ATV really something special now. A mini oven. Cool raccoon guy. Different boards. Cool funny fat bird. Nice. Smoke detector, pigeon, some Christmas lights, which I do like to use here and there. Milk, butter churner, different candy balls, the lights, the lanterns. Okay, trampoline, classic right there. Oh yeah, I guess we can just buy those. Oh yeah, I suppose we can just buy these things now, huh? We don't have to go for the whole thing. Like, what was the book even to get like Kerfer Prime? What was that even again? Gun, air guns, water frame, GPU board. To upgrade frame. Okay, so it's just a frame. Just this for 200 bucks. Max card. On my way, on my way, on my way! On my way! Alright, I got my garbage with me, alright? I'm here to do some garbage disposal here, alright? I'm down, here, what's up? What do you want me to do? I understand you got things for me, but what if we send them back to the center and I'll simply just get money for them, because I'm not really, you know, using them. A little more. Okay, that's about capacity here. 45 garbage bags right there that we got. And once more, get all of the remainder. Alright. That is all the garbage I had, right? And some. Hold on. Yes. Enjoy! Bye-bye!
What are you looking at, you so little mannequin, you? That's right, I know who you are.
Okay. So, we got that done. I would like the frame. I would like to order this non-war frame. Yeah, 84 pieces of garbage for 168 points. And now we're sending you over 200 of those, so it'll be quite a lot. I hate my life. Fuck. Falls face first into the dirt yet again. Yeah, I mean, after this here, really, what we would need to do is go out of our way. You know, maybe do some cleaning in here. Have Curve Omega basically take care of our daily tasks and what have ya. And maybe things will be just fine then. Maybe. And you see, that is a strong maybe. Banana. Banana peel.
This one.
Even though the banana peel's not real, I will take this hint and actually get some food. Can you give me a free root beer? Okay, but like which roots though? What root would you like? What root do you like with your beer? Let me just eat my stew tray right there. That's right, the entire tray will be eaten as well. Oh, am I hearing the delivery again? Yeah, there they are. Speaking of the delivery, how much did I get? How much did I get from this? 485 points, alright, solid. The sweet kind? Like which one? I don't even think we got root beer in here though. I'm sorry to tell you. Hey, you can go. Psst. Go! Go away! Push! Be gone! Psst. Psst. Go! Go! There we go. There we go now. Yeah, so we're getting ourselves some... the frame now. With the frame, we'll be able to get Bitcoin. And with Bitcoin, we'll just basically generate money passively, right? We don't really have to worry about actually working. Imagine working, rolls eyes. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Do not enter.
You can tell me what to do. I know exactly that I need a hook to get this old card right there.
Let me just get some of the mystery meat with me here real quick. You know, that happens to be in my local neighborhood. Listen, I like this mystery meat as much as anyone else does. But you gotta understand one thing. It clutters the driveway a little bit. That's totally why I'm getting the ones that are not in the driveway now. Listen, they're in the way. Gap, would you like your root beer meat flavored? Because there's a lot of that on the floor right now here. It might be a little cursed. I do admit that. It might be a little cursed. But You know? I got an access going on here. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me just pack my meat up real quick, you know, and I'll be right there. I'll be right there, alright? How about it? Where? Like, just watch me cleaning up all of this meat that happened to, like, fall down from the sky at one time. Only for it to start raining meat again. Like, out of nowhere. Alright. I see we got ourselves the frame. Good, good. Nothing in here? No. Alright, hydration time! Ah, there we go. Alright, so that's one heavy frame, alright? Now, bonus points if we had like some sort of Gmod-esque physics gun, you know, bonus points for that. Sadly, we do not. I also wonder, you know, could we perchance use the absolutely slow AF elevator here to get this bad boy up? Because there might be something up there for us. Hold on. I know you can craft GPUs as well. I know you'll need... Fuck! No! I got pranked! No! Don't you hate it when you fall down and you just get sprayed like this immediately by a rogue fire extinguisher? Man. Stupid thing. Please. This fog does not look natural to me. Like, either I am suffering from a very severe concussion by tripping over this one room repeatedly, or maybe something more's happened, you know? Burger? Okay, GPU. PU. Can be used to upgrade the frame, but they are 200 each. I could get like 2 of them and would still have some money left. So we can get 2 GPUs. Get another bag. 1 singular trash bag for $1. Swiss dollar. And what was the other thing I wanted? The other thing I wanted can wait. The other thing I wanted can actually wait there. No, I will not fall my face again. No, I will not do that. I mean, yeah, looks fine. I mean, I do need to send you back. You can have some of the data disks that are just sort of laying on the floor there, since I am also not really using them here. I doubt it'll really make money, but hey. It is what it is. Be gone. Be gone out there. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying some Voices of the Void? How are you liking it so far? I know it can be a bit of a slow burn at the start, but the game has a lot of mystique surrounding it, I suppose, right? Like with some of the things that can happen down the line. You also have your little radar, where you can see all of the various moving entities that live and breathe here. So we have a couple. One of them being the ATV, however, and hey, look, it's my blood. Hey! You also have like the CD I don't know what to do with. But yeah, how you lads enjoying it so far? Email, daily task progress, I get nothing done. I get nothing done. And you know what? I will keep it that way. Okay, garbage 46 points. Daily task absolutely not completed at all because I sent him some other knickknacks that he didn't want. Fair enough. 344 bucks is not a bad place to be standing at right now. We got some garbage right here. It's more of a house flipper-esque situation we got going on there. I didn't even check upstairs, by the way. I totally should do that. Since, yeah, we got ourselves the frame. And that's a good start, you know. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? One issue, however, happens to be more... regarding the cooling, right? This little machine that we have needs to be cooled quite a bit. There we go. I think it's mostly on. There we go. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the GPUs right there. Fuck. Got a garbage for you to collect. I buy it for $1 and I'll give it back to you for $2. That's it. So, elevator. Up we go, please. Imagine if there was like dedicated upgrades to make the elevator speed be just a smidge faster, you know, just a little bit more the speedier side of things. Huh? Now, the other thing I would love to see would be any sort of electrical plug. This room doesn't really have any, does it? Don't see it. Don't see them if there would be any. A little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. And it doesn't seem to really have anything here. And you happen to have a petrified wooden plank. Petrified how? How is it petrified? Also, oh, apologies if I say your name wrong real quick, hold on. Hakuna Maitadas. Oh, did I say it right? Hakuna Maitadas? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. Hello, hello. I'm currently looking for a place to attach my frame in. Fuck, it's messy, it's messy. Yeah, we need some of those non-authentic Swiss plugs right there. God, this place is... Oh, it's bad. With all of this blood laying around, it's pretty bad. Hold on, hold on. I mean, there's gotta be something, right? Surely this place wouldn't be plugless, surely. But the more I look around, the more I feel like it probably is plugless. I don't see anything indicating it might have one. Another idea. What if I happen to go down to the basement and have the basement be the place to farm the bitcoins in? What if? What if? I mean, yeah, I see the bones over there. Classical bones. And if I do have my hammer out, which is currently number this. Push it again, there we go. Yeah, we cannot break... Wait! There it is, plug. That's all I needed to know. That is all I needed. So we got confirmation of there being a plug. Wedges, very good. Meaning I'll be calling down the slowest elevator known to man. Breaking down some heavy-duty boxes. While at it. I mean, might as well kill time somehow, right? And we'll take the rig downstairs to the basement. Set it up over there. And, you know, maybe we'll even be able... Okay. Now, that was a little intense. That was a little bit intense. Don't get me wrong. That was somewhat intense over there. But, I mean, I guess it works, right? Shit, man, I guess it works. It certainly got it out of the way. Maybe a little violently, right? Maybe slightly violently, but definitely gets the job done. Okay, hold this thing around, hold it around. Open this up. Hold it down here. Maybe. Yeah, I need to change the angle somewhat. Come on. Work with me here. Maybe like this. Maybe if I swap you around like that here. It's Infecting Teapot. How you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's this is fine. This is fine. All according to the plan. Yeah, that's looking good, looking good. See, you gotta understand, we have to be very careful with this hardware. Alright? We have to be extremely careful with this hardware to not break it. I say attaching grappling hooks to it and what have you. Truly, we must be extremely careful here. Well, let me just jump on my PC right there. Cool. Cool. Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay, yeah, no, we're taking this, Watch the hardware, you true. True. I can't have any viruses on it now, can we? Looking good! Looking good so far, yep. You're doing great, Maybe up? Maybe up is a better way for this thing to go? Listen, I cannot set you up right there, you know? I can't have you be set up where you are right now, please. Okay, see that? That's good. Progress. Alright, cool. Lovely. Yep. I like it more when it's attached to a hook, because then it's basically weightless, you know? It's much easier to handle then. Listen, I do have another hook somewhere in here, right? Don't make me. I'll get the hook. I'll be getting the hook right there. SpongeBob meme, you're good. We use the lift in the garage, because the lift in the garage goes down. Goes up. I need to go down. That's why. I want it to be in the basement, not in the upstairs. So... yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, basement setup with this one. A little further. Mind you, we're only on like day 3 or something here. And we already got ourselves like this little bad boy. A little closer. Come on. Let's go for walkies. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Just going for walkies with my PC setup here. There you go. You might almost be able to hear my actual dogs as I made that noise. they got triggered by it. That's impressive. I mean, I guess if you know what you're doing, right? It is not like... ow. It is not my first time playing after all. So I do know of a few things that you can get to get some easy money. Some very, very easy money. Okay, a little bit further. See, I haven't really cleaned it up yet here. It's a little messy. It feels kind of sick, yeah? I mean, hey, might as well start early with these things, right? There we go. Lemon trees are insanely profitable. Lemon trees, really. I can't say I ever entered the lemon business before. Alright, sorry buddy, you just gotta go. You go away, all of you. Be gone. Be gone. Alright. I can't say I ever, like, entered the lemon business. But, you know, this is always nice for some, like, passive cash generation here. Even if it's not, like, the craziest early on. Let me put the totally non-authentic Swiss plug into this thing right there. Like, you want me to believe this is Switzerland? You don't even have proper, like, Swiss plugs going on? What the hell, man? My immersion is shattered. Now, I do have... Here's the thing. I do have those GPUs. The fun thing is, however, I can't slot them in. Because I need to make that slot first. Ow. And one way to make that slot is through metal scrap. However, before we do any of that stuff, gotta go get some food first. For I might be slightly starving. Like, a smidge, you know? Very lightly, very lightly. Yep. Yep. Yep! That's what I'm on about. Do I have any MREs that were perchance laying around here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We can get some stew. I don't wanna eat that. Fine. You don't wanna eat that too, huh? Listen, it's your choice. Would you like to starve? Or would you like to eat something you ate before? It shouldn't be a tough choice, listen. It shouldn't be a tough one. I know that Cal has a very unique dietary requirement, to say the least. Yeah, that's okay. It's just my feel-good meat right there. That's all it is. My little emotional support steak that is laying on there. But yeah. But yeah. What season are we in right now? Is it summer already? Does the seasons change every week? Alright. Yeah, it's still a massive garbage heap that we have here. Hello, doggos! Leo, how you doing? Decide to show up? Sorry, my dogs sometimes just visit me here. If you plant them right near the riverbed, they grow on their own and you don't have to maintain them or water them. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I might do that. I might do that stuff. You know, it's been a minute I last played the game. And I kind of forgot where you get both the Kerfur Omega blueprint and where you get the... Do you get the blueprint for the slots to be attached to the... whatchamacallit? The scrap machine? Oh, so how does it work again? Like, we got ourselves the trash piles here that we'll just sift through. Electronic trash. I need my metal. I want metallic stuff here real quick. So, metal chunk. That's good, that's good. We can make metal scrap out of that. What else? Metal scrap potentially there. Yes, metal debris. I also like how they changed the crafting menu here, mind ya. Yeah, the coolers, you make the slots through metal scrap and then you get the coolers from the node in TR3, I believe. The one with all the trash. I know there was something in TR3. I know there was something there, I just didn't quite remember what. So, yeah, metal... I guess metal debris and metal chunk are the same. I guess I just need more. I just need more of them. I remember the metal scrap. That's why we want to be hoarding any sort of metal scrap like an absolute dragon. While... There we go, metal scrap there. So we want to hoard it like an absolute dragon. All of that metal scrap will be important. Frankly, I don't know if they made anything useful in terms of like paper scrap at all. or if it's like still completely useless. Because I remember it just being absolute, like, actual garbage. Rubber trash, rubber trash. Yeah. What do we have here? So yeah, there's something I noticed with the new update as well, right? That the trash you're getting is a little more randomized now. It's not actually what you're seeing on the ground. Like, right there, for example, I think something just fell through the map. I'm like 80% certain. Yeah, there's also hiking boots in TR for you, so you don't die from falling. Fair. So they one that I found to be absolutely useless. Yeah, wood scrap's also kinda like... meh. I mean, I guess paper you can use maybe for the Molotov? No? Wood scrap? It's actually just scrap. It's just scrap. No point, no rhyme, no reason to it. There we go, some metal. By the way, guys, get completely used to the crafting bench here having a heap of garbage on top of it, by the way. Like, you might as well get used to it now. That thing's gonna be filthy. Metal scrap, okay. Gas can, blah 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 blah. No, it never hurts having enough metal scrap. You always need more of it. Wood, wood, wood. Plastic here and there. I would like another metallic one. I won't complain if it's electronics, but I would like the metal. I would like that. Yeah, like this whole thing works a little differently. It's more like you're actually dumpster diving at this point here. For the Omega is in the bunker. Oh yeah. Right, I remember. Yeah, with the crow I can just slide the door open. Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing I should be getting. I noticed that like the planks can't be destroyed with hammers anymore. So, you know, I need a tool. The game tells me, the game shouts at me, no, a hammer is not a tool, dummy. And I'm like, of course. Obviously. No, it makes perfect sense. Of course it's not. No, why would a hammer be a tool? To open something like that, right? Well, why would it? No, it makes perfect sense, right? Get out of your wood. Get you on. Paper, whatever. More random trash, which happens to be 90% wood. And some of it happens to be electronics. Like, I found the most use out of the electrical scrap and obviously the metallic one. Plastic ain't half bad either. Rubber, already starting to be a little more situational with paper and, yeah, well, wood. Forming the very bottom of the totem pole. Alright. That enough, right? We've got electronic scrap. No crafting recipe added to the list. Metal scrap. Alright, I see. It just tells you specifically how and what. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool stuff. I mean, I was contemplating just buying like a normal curver first, which, I mean, we'll need to get a normal curver as it is, right? So that little lad could just walk around. We could also just go for the Omega Street. I mean, we can gonna get the parts for it, you know, we could gonna get the parts. And if, when in doubt, you know, we can give the curver like the, you know, that one skin. If you know, you know, that one skin. I don't think I have to say anything else. I feel like saying that one skin is good enough already. Voices of the Orcs, how you doing, sus? How are you doing today? Welcome. You know, it feels to me almost like it is first day. Since technically today was meant to be my day off. But here we are. Today was meant to be my day off, yet here we are nonetheless. Server upgrade. Ooh. Fancy. And it's like for the actual servers though, no? Hold on, let me try it. So many that qualify as dead skin. Dead one skin. Dead one skin. Dead one skin. Alright. So say I slap it into this one, since the other ones seem to already have it. Some servers are more upgraded than others, I notice. Gotcha. How's the SAS doing? It would have made its way over here, but I have an ice cream and a personal AC. Personal one, damn. Damn, luxury! Yeah, over here at the very least, things have been kind of cooling off a bit. So I'm not like at sub-Saharan like temperatures right now. And like how like I used to be, right? It's realistic, it's reasonable now, it's reasonable. I don't have to be hogging the fan all day long anymore. I can actually go out of my way and exist in peace for once, you know? I actually can do that. And, you know, that's great. Oh look, some already pre-made electronic scrap. Ain't that nice? A ported plane of ice, I know, I imagine it's really good. Europeans don't have an AC? What do you mean? Europeans don't have an AC? I mean, we do have ACs. We do have ACs, it's just like... it's so wild. Like, we do have ACs. I just don't have one that's like... You know, like... installed within, like, the actual building itself. Your AC memes have been great. Have they? Like, I can't say I really caught any of those. I can't really say I caught any of them. How come they didn't reach me? Because I'm European? Is that why they have been avoiding me? Is that why I haven't seen them? All I had is somebody send me a picture of like some like what was it? Like colonized America with some ACs on their boats or something like that, and I'm like looking at it and I'm like, what? I don't get it. Why? Thought it melted in transit, I suppose. No, I guess, yeah, the AC beams just kind of melted there, yeah. And the home you don't have them, that's what I mean today is going to be 35 degrees. Damn, that's rough. Oh, hope you have at least that AC, you know? Hope the AC itself won't melt. Shit. Yeah, no, like, it's just really pricey, man. It's so pricey getting like a proper like AC going that's like a dedicated one. Since all I have is like the little thingy you slap the tube out of the window, maybe, you know, warm heat out, cold air stay in. Like that sort of thing. That's all I have here. And I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm in a bad mood. I guess I got my period and something, you know, like headache. What else, Dr. Cal? What else? Oh, look, a sausage! Look! Behold! And it's gone! Just like that. Thank you for the free stream streak as well. Appreciate it. Lost a streak at some point. Happens. Look, I personally suck at keeping up streaks alive. Lots of people around, and then sometimes you also happen to have like the odd late night stream where I might not even be awake, right? And it's a whole thing, right? It is a whole thing. Yes, he did go out this morning, and I have to get my apartment. Oh, fuck. It was not gonna be super expensive, though. Okay, we got 100 plus. 100 plus nutrient right there. Now, you see, I'm a little sleepy. Not feeling myself too much here. You know what we'll do in a case like this? Take a fat shit. That's what we're gonna do. In my recently cleaned toilets. Ah, amazing. Feeling much better now. Feeling so much better now. Absolutely. But they fix it for free. That's why I pay rent. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough then, fair enough. Fair enough. Then hopefully they just fix it quickly, you know? So yeah, hold on. Let me try and get like all sorts of like scrap going here in the middle. You know, maybe with all of the scrap types unlocked, we'll get a bit more of a concise overview of all the things we could be making here. As I just pile up random like fart bags and whatnot. Rubber scrap, there we go. Awesome. I just really don't care about like the wood. Like the wood scrap, genuinely no idea what to use it for. Same with paper scrap, like it has some niche uses, I suppose, and that's about that. I'm tired. I wanna go sleep. I can't run anymore. Her. Toughen up, Cal. Toughen up. Make the dropper scrap. There you go. The ooze. The Pangs and play an old game. What old game are you feeling like? Words of these oldies but goldies. Do you sense approaching you there, oh wizard? Would you like some rubber trash? Perchance? They won't sell us for so much, I'm gonna lie. Maybe I'll just sell it then. Go buy coffee from the vending machine via coins from the ATM. I know, but I'm lazy. I'm too tired IRL to, you know, buy some coffee. When in doubt, I'll just go ahead and like bulk purchase. Oops. Like 1 bazillion caffeinated chocolates and never look back, and Dr. Cal better not complain to me about like, I don't feel like eating those anymore. I don't want them. I don't want them anymore. Yeah, screw that piece of electricity in particular, I suppose, there. The ooze. Coffee machine? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Could get that too. I don't know, I kinda wanted to like deal with the whole server thing real quick, though not server, money printer. Effectively, what is a money printer? I want to deal with that one. But I did slightly get distracted, and I may or may not have made a upgrade for a server in the meantime, just because why the fuck not? Metal scrap, electronic scrap, enjoy. All the mess. The crypto mining, you know, it calls to me. Hold on, No? Wrong one? Let me drop one of those batteries real quick. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, 0.9%. Alright, awesome, awesome. Okay, I got 0.9% battery with this bad boy right there, let me tell you. What a steal. So we got printer in both hands? In both hands? Oh, in bad hands. I misread it. Both hands? No, I like both hands more. No, can we go with both hands though? Can we go with that one? Both hands? Like, you know, sometimes I misread stuff. And it's great. It's great. No, this is fantastic. Yeah, they're bald hands. Careful. What if your hands happen to be suddenly bald out of nowhere? What will you do? Will you wear a glove? Will you attempt to grow some hair? Maybe a hair transplant onto your hands? Perchance? Who knows? So many options. There's only some actually are viable. Truly. But I suppose it would be. Welcome back, Anthony. Welcome back. We're going to be making some scrap. I feel like I'm missing something. I got metal scrap. I got some electronic scrap there. Yeah, 2 of them. Some rubber scrap. Do I need plastic scrap to make the server, not server, the Bitcoin thing? I think I might need plastic, no? Either way, we'll try it real fast. We'll try it real quick. You know, again, I am so inefficient with this, aren't I? Like, I just drag and drop them one by one. Meanwhile, what I could have just vacuumed them up like this. I could just do this. Problem resolved. No more issues. Issues? I don't see any. They're gone. They're all in my pockets now. Now, let's turn this one paper bag into multiple bags, shall we? Also, close one there, close one there. Yeah. Drives, not sure, but you're going to buy and need them for coolers for sure. Yeah, I remember the coolers needed them. I'd like to think the other one was simply... You know, just... Oh god, bioscrap. Ugh. I'd like to think that the other ones were just, scrap metal. Wait, no! It's just scrap metal itself, no? Like it's just scrap metal itself you slap onto it, wasn't it? And then you need a cooler separately. That was the whole thing, no? I feel like I just unlocked some sort of memory there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Little by little, little by little. It's almost clean. Some canned food, another MRE. I'm too tired, oh. Well, speaking about being too tired. Welcome to the room with giant, evil entities chasing you down. Welcome to this room. Zerker's scrap metal, yeah. It came back to me, yeah. It came back to me. It scared you? Dude, there was a fantastic moment. I was like introducing myself to some raiders. Like, just earlier today. And I was like, yeah, by the way, guys, welcome. My name is Twitching or Twerk. And then suddenly it's like, sleep paralysis demon right in your face. Boo. How are you doing? Hello. Why, yes, keep introducing yourself. Yes. Why, yes, do please continue introducing them. I mean, this one, I feel like it's mostly fairly straightforward. You're just gonna keep walking around the edges of the room as like the legion of Slendermen approaches you here. And you just kinda keep doing that for a hot minute. Until eventually, you know, you wake the fuck up, samurai. And burn that city down at last. However, as you might notice, there's quite a lot of them. And really, it's not gonna be any less. They keep getting pooped out of the room. Yeah, they keep coming at you, they keep coming. Don't worry about them, they don't bite. They will, however, they will do worse things. They will do things much, much worse than that. I just thought they were mannequins. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, you know what? You know what? I can see that. I can 100%. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm fully refreshed at that too. Look at that. It's like I was never tired to begin with. There we go, 1 minigame completed. I beat the sleep paralysis demon. I mean, to be fair, that is probably like the easiest minigame to beat as well. I suck at all the other ones. It was just some that I'm just terrible at, surely. Alt-tab back to? Bad dreams. Really, really bad dreams. Let me just plop all of this here down. Yeah, bad dreams and me attempting to make a Bitcoin miner functional. Not a big deal, right? Keep making them, keep making them. Glass scrap too. Server upgrade, look at that. Drive box. Gas can, alright, alright. Here's my pile of absolute garbage right there. Ain't it beautiful? Ain't it just beautiful? Oh boy. So, let me see if I can fish out some of that metal scrap here. Yeah, we got one. And there's somewhere another one in here, probably. There's probably some more metal scrap in there. The wood scrap. You to decide. Yeah, there's just... Ah, there they are. Seeing we only have 2 GPUs, we'll only use 2 GPUs for now. I see. Of course, of course. Yeah, drives. We can make the drives, we can make those things. We can slap this in. And then we got that GPU. How much money did it make so far? None. Don't claim tokens. Because, well, it didn't have GPUs, so, I mean, fair enough, right? Hey, Tworkin Joyous, Koda, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our cheeky little partner push we're doing on Twitch. I do have to specify because we do, you know, multi-stream here. To the moon! Yeah, live, laugh, and moi! That's right. How you doing, Red? How you doing, Koda? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, so. Yes, so. Just a drive box. The drive box is just a box for the drives right there, so Rockwood is unrelated. Yeah. I can just keep collecting more trash, and if nothing else, turn them into like the scrap version of themselves, right? If nothing else. Let me just do that. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it on? We Bitcoin mining on like day 3/4. I want to get in on the trend early, you see. You know, just a bit of a trendsetter, you know, I don't want to brag, but it's kind of a big deal, actually. You know, it's kind of a big deal. But yeah, no, I just thought, you know, we might as well. We might as well. We have the means. We had like 1k points earlier. We might as well go ahead and do some of that. Give me the scrap. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Cement, ATV wheels, server upgrade, long name, blah blah, drive longs, guys, blah blah, drive, blah blah blah. You think it might be one of those things where we need specifically the like the recipe for it itself? We can always go and check. How am I doing that? You can just bet mine the rest of the game is window dressing. 100%, like, I did my actual job in this game, like, once. Because they changed how it works. And then I was like, cool, I did it. Anyways, time to play the actual game now, right? Hold on. You see that little key card? No, I think I got it. No, I did not. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now let me carry the key card like this here as well. No, not underneath the rock. Not underneath that. Alright, cool. Key card, you can just go down. Don't need you anymore. And if I'm not mistaken, this one needed a password, didn't it? This one right here? Well, I don't know if I lied. And we need a crowbar as it is. So, you know, maybe we go ahead, buy some batteries, buy a crowbar. Life's good. And what exactly the aim here is? You know, trying not to live inside of a actual dumpster is my goal right now. But the actual mission, right, the actual idea would be, you have these scanners, right? You look around for some signals, such as this here. And then you triangulate the signals. So we got a hit over here, for example. So whenever the whole cooldown happens on the right side, you can see it in the percentages right now. Yeah. Totally relatable goal, right? But yeah, basically we got... This is like what they would like you to do. Now, them liking you to do that doesn't mean you actually have to do that. It's just like... It's a suggestion. Like traffic rules, you know? They're more like a suggestion. In the end, it's up to you if you actually go through with them or not. Now, there's a setting that you could technically try and enable, which is like they penalize you for not doing your task by taking money away from you. So you could actually find yourself in debt. But, that's only if you don't have a Bitcoin miner, because in the end of the day, once you get a Bitcoin miner, it's whatever, you know? Oh yeah, no, I'm not bothering with it either. I'm not. Like, forget about it. But basically, then you invoke the power of the Triforce right there. And, you know, do some cheeky triangulation. Find a signal, and maybe you even get a hit. Like right now, we successfully managed to get a signal there. Then it'll start processing the signal. Eventually, once processed, it'll come over here. With the satellites, well actually this is the satellites aligning right now, and then we'll process over there, then we'll listen to it potentially, and then we'll refine it, and that's basically that. Completely optional though, you don't really need to. Yeah. Don't make me do my job, you're making me work like a 10-person job by myself. You're lucky if I even keep the electricity going. So true. So true. But yeah, then you have like these little polarities here. You basically scan around, seeing where, you know, you can get a hit. There we go, perfect. Same thing with the frequency. Let's check out the frequencies. Okay, we're at 1000, it's not happening. Minus 100, hold on. So go through down here. Eventually it'll pop. Oh, there it was, there it was. Go back. Okay, bit by bit. The greener, the better. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. As good as it'll be, I suppose. But yeah, basically you wait for this thing to be, you know, downloaded, which takes forever, meaning the game sort of encourages you to just kind of do other things in the meantime. You have the servers to maintain here, and, oh, speaking of, right, server maintenance. Let's see, A times B, so you are 1, 0, 1, no, 0, 0, 1. So, no? 0, 0, 1? Oh no, 0, 1, 0, my bad. So you would be this cable. 0, 1, 0, also multiplied Okay. A plus B is 101. Or 1111? No, it's 100. And 1... aren't you? No, you're not. Well, there's only really so much you can do. If we find aliens, do we call Jodie Foster? We could. Do you have their number? I don't, you see. So I might need the number. Sorry with the download speed almost immediately. Oh yeah, no, understandable, but I don't. Because I don't intend to do this. This year, while on paper this is my job, in reality this is all a front to my Bitcoin mining operations happening downstairs, right? Really, it's all just a front for that thing down here. My secret little evil lair where I mine Bitcoin all day, like right now. You see this? I got 14 bucks in a certain amount of time. There you go. Yeah. Imagine not mining Bitcoin. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot going on. It's not. Like, this is fairly straightforward. What I want you to do is go to the servers as well, like Whiskey, Uniform Quebec. They do pay you okay, but here's the thing. I personally don't think it's worth doing these missions until the signal is gonna be level 3. Because then they actually pay you a reasonable amount. But before that, I don't think so. And honestly, another thing, those things down here with the server, there's a certain robot that could just do those things for you. You know, just saying. There's a certain bot that could do them all for you. So yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm in absolutely no rush right there. Imagine cleaning the whole place up? Well, I'm not imagining it. I don't simply imagine that happening. I'm doing that. I'm doing that stuff. Sure, I might have a lot of scrap in here, but at the same time, a lot of this scrap here will see some action. It will see some usage. It totally will. Most of it. And the stuff that won't, it's gonna be sold. As I walk against a box and like belly bump it. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to upgrade my rig a little more. There we go, should be good. I can't really tell because it's, you know, a little dark, you could say. Well, one could say that it's maybe a tad dark. Oh well. Crowbar, right? You said we were gonna get one of those. Get ourselves a crowbar, get ourselves some... what have you? Crowbar, add to the cart. Microwave, no. Crowbar is good. Crowbar, what else would I need? Crowbar... Clock, no. Funny little vase. Some cameras. There's like those Christmas lights. The Christmas lights right here. Believe it, I'm gonna buy one. Yes, I am buying Christmas lights. Strategic Christmas lights, that is, alright? They're not just any Christmas light. They're strategic. Like, imagine you're like the guy selling all of those items here, right? Being like, okay, yeah, we got a shop, we got all sorts of stuff going there, right? Hell yeah, awesome. And then there's like some dude in the middle of nowhere asking you for a crowbar and Christmas lights in the same order. I mean... They gotta be batting their eyebrow a little bit at least, right? Christmas lights and a crowbar? What's my guy planning there? Wait, he also wants a cactus to go with it? Huh. Huh. Wooden scrap. Hey! Hey, bud. I see you brought the Christmas lights, didn't ya? Thank you. It's really all I needed. Listening to my meeting, I came back to Christmas lights and a crowbar. What in the world are we talking about? Exactly. That is exactly my point. Now imagine being the guy selling you in this game the Christmas lights and the crowbars. Imagine being the dude who looks at this order. Some random guy in the middle of nowhere wants to buy that. It'd be a little weird, no? It'd be a little weird there. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves a crowbar. We can now do the authentic Half-Life shenanigans here. And Christmas lights. Now, you see the Christmas... banana peel. The Christmas lights, you see... I don't know if they changed it at all. But at least before... the Christmas lights were this infinite source of luminescence, and I do sort of intend to use them as such here again. I don't know if they're finite. I don't know if they are. Oops. Can I... did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. So let's try it again. Let's try it again here. Alright, little by little, guys. Little by little, alright? We don't wanna accidentally finish it all too quickly here, alright? We don't wanna do that. Not it. Not it either, alright? So, I heard meat. Why did I hear meat? Who just exploded? Who actually just exploded there? Who? So we'll have one here. We'll have one there. Then we can just simply follow these things right there. Alright. Too many lights can harm the performance. Don't worry. I understand the risk. However, you know what lights do? They make me see. I can then look. Use my eyes. Even if, say, there would be suddenly complete and utter pitch darkness, right? Say there would be some of that, you know, we would at the very least, by the end of the day, still have the Christmas lights to keep us some company. Okay, this one, that side's a little ghetto. That side's totally ghetto. And that's alright. You've been severely missing out. Christmas lights are amazing. 10 out of 10 item. Right there. 10 out of 10. Look, you taught me about the lemons, I teach you about Christmas lights here. We both were missing out. Yeah, because they are independent of the stuff that you have to have for the electrical grid. So with just a couple of Christmas lights, you know, we could go ahead, turn this off, right? So the light in there is completely turned off, and, you know, you can still see very well. If anything, it kind of adds to a bit of a moodier setting here, you know? With these couple Christmas lights going around, like, I think it looks good. I think it looks good there, you know? Be used out in nature to make path to or a hazard. True, true. You can use them for that too. Christmas lights, believe it or not, they have many different uses. They're pretty nifty like that. Well, so let me just get rid of some of the trash plus MRE that I happen to find on the floor. Cannot grab the object. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, there we go. Like, I never really used them to mark a path, personally, but definitely not a bad idea. Pretty clever use. Okay, get some of that scrap here. At least the ones that we can. You can stand up. A little, what is this? An ashtray, I believe. Probably an ashtray. There we go. Stand this thing up. Might have been like a smoker lounge. Something like that, perhaps. Of decoration, decorating their treehouse. Put a Broomba out and replace with a camera nailed on top of it, so you can kind of patrol the area. That is also pretty cool. I don't think I ever did that. I did have a run where they completely hated me, and I had another run where they completely loved me. You know, gotta see both sides in my opinion. You know, gotta see them. All right, drop our trash and bags and debris and what have ya here. Excluding the MRE. The MRE might stay. Organic trash, there we go. Yeah, put it all on the scrapping table. All of it right on top of the scrapping table. There we go, there we go. Glass scrap, make that 2. It's awkward long elbow, drive box, cement. Surprise ATV wheels. Amazing. Amazing. I might not be able to see where the hell I actually do the crafting at this point anymore. But really, that just shows how successful we are with recycling here, you know? The drone can wait a little bit longer. Let me get another wooden scrap for it ready. There we go. Yeah, no, but like Christmas lights, personally, I really like them. I'll take the MRE. You can keep the rest on you. And then we just drop the MRE down here as well, the double MRE package. What's this? The password 1234, yeah, I know. Yeah, we're kind of already past that. Canned food, can sell that. Alright, here we go. So much trash behind this thing. There's so much trash behind that thing. Oh my god, dude. There's so much of it. There's so much. Eaten and cat food cannot be used. Yes. I know. Don't scream at me. I understand. Don't chill game. Game, calm down. I understand your worries. I profusely apologize for somewhere in here having dropped a can that now happens to be part of this amalgam. Whoa. Oh well. I'm sure that can will be just fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's so adamant. It's very adamant, yeah. It's very adamant about that. Okay, yeah, no, like, it's starting to look kinda decent, isn't it? We're getting there. Bottle, trash, this, empty bag, bottle. Guys, did you know? Guys, did you know? Did you know that cat food cannot be used by the... Guys, did you know? I made a drive, it fucking moved, you saw it. I made a drive accidentally there. I accidentally made the drive instead of that metal scrap. I'm owed metal scrap now. Damn it. Okay, here's what. Let me just move this a little. Yeah, let me clean the table up. Let me clean the table up. Yeah, let me just clean it. Okay, cool. Now, where's that one can you're losing your shit over? Where's that one can? Where's the culprit at? Pray tell. Where do you see it? Down here. Ow, banana. Wait, hold on. See? It's all good now. It's all good now. You guys, you know, can calm down in there, you know? It's a lot of very Half-Life-y sounds happening right now, but you know, it's alright. I would love to tell you which one is causing this sound to happen in particular here. What food? Eaten and cut food cannot be used. I don't know which food at this point. Yeah. Well, just trash everything. What do you mean trash everything? You mean like the scrap? Yeah, that might be a problem. You know, it's coming from the other side now. It's what the fuck? There's so many alerts. There's just so many alerts happening right now that it's like coming from like the opposite side of the screen at this point, trying to tell me, hey, by the way, you got something you can't use. By the way, I don't know if you know, sir. So I don't know if you noticed, but you might have some food, and food like this cannot be used. By the way. But by the way, food like that cannot be used. Are these the anomalies they warned us about? Maybe. Ow. Why fall over? Why do I 360 with head? I mean... Oh, the food box? No. It was a hallucination. No. Wait, this one? The stew tray? Did I accidentally open up a... like... MRE on top? Maybe. But it's not freaking out anymore. Well... It's not freaking out the same way anymore. Let's put it that way. Yeah. It was in the area, and it was nonsensical. What was a good fish though? Alicorn? Hey. I was doing some crafting, let's put it that way. I was doing a smidge of crafting. Hey, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry. You know, a little bit of crafting here, a little bit of selling some garbage there, and dealing with the meat blobs that fell from the sky at one point, which are now littering the entire place here. Guys, what if we go out of our way and make one giant meat blob colossus here, you know? The biggest meat blob out in the world. What if? You can cook these? I know you can. But what if we make a monument to our sins with this one? How you doing, Aleko? How you doing? Welcome to our cheeky little partner push. Yeah, it's, you know, it's
It's been happening for 3 days, and now I decide to make it official. And it's been going well so far, you know? It's been going well. Oh, hell yeah, there it is. It is. As exciting as it is nerve-wracking at the same time, trust me. I don't know, man, like... It's a tough one. It's a tough one, let me tell you. It's a tough one there. It's a tough one. But hey, gotta be trying. And, yeah, I don't know, like, Voices of the Void was also like a cheeky little game. I like it personally. It's a thing we, like, visit every now and then. You know what this reminds me of? It's like when you take a bunch of chewing gums and just kind of like put them together. It's kind of what it looks like right now. There we go, the Meat Man!
The Meat Man is back. The Meat Man's here to collect its due.
That's right. Oh, it'll be impeccable. You can already see in the distance back there more meat. And if nothing else, you know, this meat amalgam will be able to sustain us for some time. Maybe. I hope. I hope it won't spoil. I hope this is unspoilable meat. None of the bacteria or fungi or what have you will be able to claim this. Making all the amalgams. Exactly. All of them. I don't think it's... I hope it doesn't. What the fuck? Alright, we'll even get the ones on top of the fence. There's gotta be at least one on the radio tower. There's gotta be at least one. So, here's what I'd like to think. Actually, let me just outright ask it. Is there anyone here, currently, who doesn't know jack shit about Voices of the Void? If so, how do you feel about the meat? It's quite something, isn't it? Yeah, no, we had like a random event happen and then kapow. Meat monster. Meat falling down from the sky. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, hey, yeah, look, the garden meat, you know? Home-grown flesh. Okay, another comparison I could make is to Forever Winter. What the fuck? Dog! Dog! Did you hear that? There was like some truck driving by making like honk honk honk. And before you know, all the dogs are going crazy now. Yeah, there you go. They're all going ham. They're all losing their shit now. Oh, partner Pushko as well. You definitely deserve it. Thank you. Oh, the dogs might be disagreeing. They might be disagreeing there. You know? They might be disagreeing. But... yeah, it's just because they get riled up just now, you know? The meat came to life. I'd like to cope so as well. But yeah, no, thank you very much for the kind words though. I do genuinely appreciate that. I mean, it's been a while I've been streaming as well, right? Like, I've been going for some time now. Fuck! Imagine you're running your trip and you fall face first into like some doner kebab back here. You know, like face first you fall into that. No, but like, hey, Cos, how you doing? Your face full of meat, yeah. Yeah, that's right. But like, as I was saying, I've been streaming for a while now. Like, I mean, Cos can probably attest to that. Like, he's been around for a good while as well. Like, I would say you're part of the old guard at this point, really, Cos. Fuck, ow, hungry, I'm hungry, ow. And, damn it, I tripped on a rock. Yeah, like, I've been streaming for a while. And, you know, like, it is certainly, you know, a fairly big milestone to be certain, right? So that's why I mean, like, you know, just a little lurk. Let me just fall on top of my meat. Yeah, just like a little lurk, if nothing else. It does do really help a lot, right? Since
raids definitely help quite a lot as well, but you can't rely on them. The main thing as to why you can't rely on the raids is that Twitch will not accept you if it's like 90% raids. You know what I mean? It's definitely a thing. So obviously a mix of both, right? Would be probably the most ideal there, but yeah, just you know, like that's just a lurk alone already can make quite a difference. And yeah, you know, it would be a huge milestone for sure. Watch it for some years. Yeah, right. Like ever since CDDA started. Like you joined early on when I was streaming CDDA. You joined early on during that. But they keep falling down. So at the bottom left you see the orange number and the blue number. Blue number is my fatigue. If it's too low, I'm gonna fall asleep. Orange number is my hunger. Once hunger reaches 15, I'm gonna start like falling on my face like a little toddler who's learning how to walk. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Those rules make sense when you realize wealthy people and backgrounds trying to buy their way to success. I mean, there's definitely a lot of that, right? I mean, it's complicated, I guess you can say, right? You definitely have like people like if you were to have a ginormous YouTube audience, right? And to be fair on YouTube, I'm fairly small. I'm just starting out. And again, like, shout out to the YouTube side of things. See, like Zomboid CDA, CDDA, like the thing Zomboid CDDA is based on. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, the video game. That's kind of where I would like to say I got my foot in on streaming. I feel like that's when I started like properly. And 6 months on me, yeah, right? Like it's yeah, like it's still impressive though, like in general. But obviously, if you have like a massive YouTube audience, you can just kind of, you know, kidnap them onto Twitch, right? So you can just get partnered, or you know, like say you're one of those nuisance streamers, which many of them exist. Which that is kind of crazy to me though. They're like nuisance streamers, you know, like the guys who just walk around being like, "It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. For real, gang," you know, like stuff like that. They get partnered too, you know. Sure, they hit the numbers, but you know. Why do they hit the numbers? Why do they hit the numbers? It's definitely not people because people like them. It's more like people want to see them like I don't know, like fail or like get beaten up or something. Like it was like that whole Somali situation, right? Like that whole thing. Entertaining, if not for all the wrong reasons. Well, definitely for the wrong reasons, right? Definitely for the wrong reasons, but you know. Some sort of vetting process, right? Should be in place for some of that, right? Damn, close, right? Yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress, adventure mode now, but modern world with zombies. It is really cool. I do like it. But my problem with... The reason I'm not playing CDDA anymore is I've done it all. Like... Been there, done that, experienced this, experienced that. It's a soft game, you know, like, sure I could still play it more, but I'd just be walking in circles, you know what I mean, like, it's already done, like, I already did those runs, and if I didn't do that run, there's probably a reason behind it. Looks over at Innerwood, you know, yeah, what do we get if we win the lotto? Well, there's a fun question. You get one of these here. Not the bike, not me on a bike, but you get a billboard featured in the intro right there. Every now and then you see a billboard. There might be one any moment now. Hold on, give it a moment, give it a jiffy. There it is. It's not a lot, of course. It's only a couple of seconds. But, you know, It's still a nice little thing, I'd say, you know. Makes it a little more of a community project in a way as well, right? And it's always something you get out of the lotto instead of like, I don't know, just a little high five or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a Moshi one. Yeah, if you aim for the bottom, you'll scoop up all the shite for the ATV. One or the other, right? One or the other. Like, the Asian Andy squatter streams are so fucking funny. I still go back and watch them because they're so incredibly entertaining. I mean, fair enough, right? But... Oh, epic music. We got the Lunacid end song right here. Yeah, pile of meat, that's right. Big old pile of meat, big old pile of meat. Don't worry. We'll be, bull crushing, a bull crushing branch. Oh, you mean when you misspell CDDA with CBT or something like that? Blimp base can be really fun. I imagine so. I mean, even if the blimps come out, I'd probably still give it some more time, you know? Like, some proper time for it to, like, continue evolving and grow and whatnot, right? And those Bright Nights that I wanted to try out, because you can actually beat Bright Nights. But it never really ended up happening for one reason or another. And another thing is, I don't know how interested would you guys even be in CDA nowadays? Since like the audience did quite evolve in a while, like since then. I mean, since graphically speaking, there's not a lot happening in terms of the graphics department in CDDA. There's not a lot happening. There's not a lot happening there. Graphically speaking, it's a lot of text. You get some music. You get the occasional. You get like ghost sounds playing at most, you know. Imagine original Rogue. Imagine that. That'll give you a good image of what it is. Generation TLG, that makes the game pretty hard. I personally think it's a little bit too much. Interesting. Streaming seems a little hard. I mean, again, it just depends on who's interested and whatnot. Like, I'm sure I could make it entertaining and whatnot, right? Like, we can have a good old time with that game. It's just more like, you know, I just don't want to be fatigued playing it. And currently, as of right now, as of this stream here, I'd say I'm still fatigued. You know, like, because I did really dive in deep with that game, I'd say. We're top of the meat tower. Honestly, I might as well, right? We're just grabbing all of the meat around town. How's there still more meat? It rained a lot of meat. It rained a lot of meat. You know, it's wild. There's a lot of that stuff. At the very least, I won't have to worry about food. Now, will I? There's a lot of this. A lot of it. I am World of Warcraft enjoyer. It's a complicated relationship with WoW. But I've been going for all of the Warcraft games. Right, I've been going for all of the Warcraft games here. To me personally, WoW would be on the table. It just depends if people actually want to see it. You know? It'd be on the table from my side. It's more like if people want to see it. I know a few people would play. I need to replay Warcraft 3, to be honest. Warcraft 3 is a great time. Like, you know, I've been going through it, right? I don't know, maybe you've seen some, right? And it's a great time. We're playing also on hard difficulty, which is quite a thing. Yeah, I saw Classic Plus. I might be down for Classic Plus. If Classic Plus when even is BlizzCon? When even is that? Yeah, same. Like, Warcraft 2 was my first one. And then you have, like, the StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, some Warcraft 3. Never Warcraft 1, but we still went for that one. Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Command and Conquer. I was an RTS guy growing up. 13th-ish. It's weird because it's usually November. Fair enough, fair enough. A little sooner in that case. I mean, Classic Plus could be interesting though. It certainly could be a good time. Since like the whole Classic Plus stuff they already did do, right? Well, Classic Plus in the sense of they did the whole Season of Discovery. I viewed it as Classic Plus. You have classic content, but like, it is modified. I'm gonna cuddle with my meat. As I drop my crowbar, I suppose. Sleep? Why no sleep? Dr. Cal? Guess we're not sleeping then. Yeah. Even though Dr. Cal is close to starving and falling asleep where he stands. Might be an event? I think it would tell you otherwise, no? If it was. Well, here's what. I think I know what Dr. Cal really would like. Only coffee. Shit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get one coffee. I'm gonna get one. Look, the coffee, that's been paid for with Bitcoin. Eat. Eat the coffee. Yeah, I'll clean it later. I'll clean that later, don't worry. I'll clean it later up. And you know what, Dr. Cal? You know what? Go treat yourself. Go treat yourself. Buy one hamburger for 90 bucks. You know, sometimes I really don't think this game is really taking place in Switzerland, but then they hit you with the whole 90 bucks for one hamburger, so it's starting to be a little more believable again at the same time. Where can I... Oh. Spin a little further? Okay. Oh. How fast can I spin on my chair? Okay, stop. It's a good thing they added that. 2 burgers. You know, I'm feeling extra generous right here. I'm feeling particularly generous right now. Just break open the coin box of the machine. Yeah, no, but that'd be rude. But that'd be rude. 19 bucks. It's like a section of a burger I paid for right there. It's like a hint of a burger. Alright. Well, food delivery is on its way. Let's make sure that our home is mostly meat free. Mostly meat free, outside of, you know, the monolithic presence here. The meat golem. I'm gonna do some on the bridge here. Give some of that. Yeah, I played Season of Discovery pretty hardcore from start to finish. My favorite version of WoW. A lot of people's favorite version of WoW, by the way. A lot of people's favorite one. It is very popular. I mean, hey, I would be down. I would be down for it if people would be down here. How would you folks feel about it? Yes, it is Blizzard. Yes, it is Blizzard, but... You know... This is kind of a cool idea, though. Yeah. Had on the meat monolith and came to life like Frosty Snowman, like in Minecraft sort of thing. My motion sickness. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Please don't hurl. Don't do it. There's some meat on the other side of the river as well. I have been talking to the developers. A lot of DMs during Season of Discovery helped get Shockaden legitimized by the end. The Shockaden. Yeah, I know you can like do some wild things like a tank warlock and shit like that. Yeah, go away. I mean, again, I'm gonna keep my ears peeled for that one. Definitely would. Favorite spec I played ever in WoW? I mean, you gotta understand, I mainly played WoW Vanilla. Vanilla is in retail. When I say vanilla, I mean retail, right? I did dabble with Classic, but I want to play with some people, and people who said, yeah, I'll totally join you, never ended up joining me, right? So, you know, it didn't really end up happening. I might have wanted to do hardcore as well, but hey. You know, hardcore makes you hard. Let me tell you. Hard-boiled. But, yeah, like 80% dodge, that is ridiculous. Holy fuck, what? You're just gonna solo Ragnaros and he might hit you like once or twice at that point. Yeah, no, I imagine so. Not, paying Blizzard? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, and that is completely valid. That is 100% completely valid. They did lose a lot of, like, trust from the community. But, look, I personally would be willing, you know, to try and do it. And if nothing else, you know, you can see how it looks like from my side. You don't even have to pay a dime, you know? I just play Final Fantasy 14. I used to play 14. I did it all in 14, and I kinda stopped playing by now. It's... I mean, I already mentioned it a few times here, right? As somebody who, like, I did PvP, I did raiding, I did the Savage, I did the Ultimates, I did mounts, I did it for the glam, I did fashion show, yeah. I mean, I did it for some of the fashion, you know? Right? Yeah, like PvP, I fucking spent a time in Disaster as well, like I was some sort of prisoner, you know? During MSQ, doing the little treasure maps, fucking hell, I became a mentor, because I'm a very goal-oriented person, right? And I set myself the goal, okay, like, I'm just gonna keep playing, I need something to work towards, okay, mentor, whatever. I got a mentor and I'm like, fuck, now what? You know? I looked at housing, I was like, nah, I'd rather not. And I did all of those things, and in the end of the day, do I recommend it? Mostly if people enjoy like a single player experience, because that's what you'll have for the most part. You have some people in the dungeons, sure, you have some people in the raids. You will, half of the time, have somebody ERP, apparently. Like that one time in like, I did like a dungeon in Endwalker and they were like almost fucking in front of me. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you hauling meat? Gives me a purpose. You know, it all started with the meat rain that happened. And then I was like, what if we make a giant monolithic meat monstrosity? Welcome to the meat monstrosity. Yeah. They're peeing near where you encounter King Mog. Yeah, I know, like, they always ERP. They're horny. They're horny people. Dude, if there wouldn't be any filters, they probably would be doing the gluck in front of everyone there, you know? It's like, hey, handing out BJs for 5 gil or something, you know? I don't do it for the money, I do it for the experience. And even then, they still do that, you know? Dude, I've seen some vile stuff. There's 2 single most vilest things I've seen, you know? One of them being a Lalafell that basically goat-seed itself in like the little portraits you had when you joined an instance. Curse it. Absolutely curse it. And another horrible thing I encountered was an ERP orphanage. At that point I was like, nah, they are too far gone. I'm out. No, I'm it's Jover. It's Jover. I'm leaving. People shit on on WoW, but like, they don't have that stuff there. Okay? They didn't have that stuff. That was so fucking cursed. Holy hell. Yeah. Yeah, they do it for the love of the game, yeah. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It is terrible. It is terrible. 100%. It's terrible. It's rancid. You know? They do have the gold. Yeah. At least in WoW, it's all it's all confined within Goldshire. Step outside of Goldshire, you'll be fine. You do a dungeon, maybe you get like cast out and whatnot, but like it's okay. Nobody's like, oh my god, you're so hot. I like how assertive you are. Purse in your ear. And like the other guy goes like, oh, you like that? Well, I tend to be very assertive. Want me to choke you? I'm like, guys, can we just do the boss? Can we please do the boss? I don't want to be here anymore, okay? I don't want to be here. Have you seen it? Not yet. What is it? I'm not sure. It appears and goes away constantly. Are you sure about it? I'm more concerned about something else. Oh, more? What is it? Yes, inside the bounds or on the mountain. Look at the Absen. Okay, interesting, interesting. Go back into Sacarian, Final Fantasy 14. Don't worry. don't worry. Horrible tales of that game that I had to share. There were definitely some very lovely people I met, but the negatives tend to stick more with people than the positives, in general, right? In general. What are you holding? Meat. Meat holding flashbang stroke into Final Fantasy 14. It's more like what we were talking about, right? Like, so like people were talking, oh yeah, I'll play more with Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, boo, 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 Vietnam flashback. But personally, I'm through with the game, right? It's miserable and the day is ruined. As for you are going crazy, just stay free. Yes, it is, right? I'm too tired. How do you rate my meat blob, by the way, guys? How do you rate that? It's a good one, right? But, you know, I mean, overall, I personally am just done with the game. Again, I've seen it all, I've done it all. I don't really care about Dawn Trail or, you know, subsequent DLCs. I'm okay, you know? Antwalker, to me personally, before the patches happened, nice way to wrap it up. I don't need anything else. Sleep! Sleep! Thank you. Mr. Meaty out of 10. What would you do if you saw like the meat blob just now stand up and just run away while we're sleeping? You know, like it's dark, you probably won't see a lot of it, but like it just stands up and walks away. That's all you'll see. It would be very in line for the game. Like imagine I figured out one of the most esoteric Easter eggs in Voices of the Void. We need to pile together 500 blobs of meat or something like that, and you get like a new Curfer skin known as Meat God or Meat Boy. No, Super Meat Boy. It'll be a Super Meat Boy skin. You know, I was here for it. Yeah. It's constantly making me hungry. That is a pile of bloody raw meat. See. Okay, the last two work. I wasn't sure if they work or not. It's not what I think, right? No. Oh, by the way, guys, we got some of that seeding meat right there. We got that seeding meat waiting for us. We got that. We got some hungry doggos. They heard meat, and they're insane about it now. They're going crazy. I'll collect Lampert. Hold on. Let me close the door real quick. Okay, there we go. They should be a little more quiet now. Okay, Lampert, Madman Logic, Lampert. What does Lampert look like again? What's Lampert again? Is it one of the cats? I know I did go out on my way to collect most of them, so maybe? It sounds familiar. Hello? I'm trying to see the meat on the floor, but hard to tell where it is at this hour of day. How about we go back down? Ow. Do you think getting, like, extremely injured makes me a little sleepier? I wanna sleep.
Fine, don't then. Bozo, your loss. Eat your burger. Oh yeah, we might as well check out our Bitcoin farm. Is honestly making you hungry there? Okay, 20 points. We almost paid for one of the burgers. Oh, that one! Yeah. No, I did. Multiple times even. I did end up getting that. Yeah. Yeah, I did get that one. Go. Meat sustenance. Yes. You know, let me get my ATV real quick as I step into something soft and warm. And use you as a light source. Oh god, why are you turning so terribly? Alright, there we go. Good enough. I just needed a spotlight is all. Well, I know there was a little more meat. Meat for the meat throne. Blood for the blood god. But what do you mean it's skulls, not meat? Beautiful. The game always feels smoother than the FPS number would imply. It's been heading in mid-20s. I know, right? I know. You know, just like in Dwarf Fortress, FPS death in this game is a very much real thing. That, you know, preferably we'll never encounter, but But certainly not an impossibility either. You know, I could just get a battery. You know, if nothing else. There's a lot of ground beef, it really is, right? It really is. Oh yeah, right. I was working once. At one point I was working. The sound of cosmic background radiation. My beloved. Oh yeah. Oh. Hello? Hello? What little Among Us is in my vents right now? Fuck. Wrong button. However, that's why I have my backup hook on me. In case I fuck up like that. Dude, guys, I'm telling you, there's like an Among Us. It's like waiting for me here. Hello? Where'd you go? Hello? It's very dark. It's very dark in here. Let yourself down a little. Is that a thing? No, I don't think so. It's like very dark in here. And again, I have no light source on me. You know, genius idea entering the vents with no lights, right? Well, if nothing else, there's another room to be had. Yeah. So again, I need to get back to. It's not just when I do probably put another 100 plus hours into it. It's a great time. But yeah, it's like the FPS devs can be pretty rough at times, can't they? Yes, the secret MRE stash right there. Somebody's been hoarding all of those Marys and paper sheet. I might have accidentally... There we go. Taking a note for whoever's reading this and saw the one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucinations, who knows? Keep your eyes open. Came out, investigated this place, saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Not enough space! Dude, those MREs are huge! And there's more of them here. I'm pretty sure you can also get a skull. You know, just mildly hard to see in here, isn't it? Mildly difficult. Mildly difficult there. At least we know we got some Christmas lights, like, right down there. Which do light the path up slightly. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This was a mistake. Well, we live here now. We live here now. This is our life here. We're stuck to the meatman business. I see just a ton of MREs. Where are we? We're inside of the vent. Somewhere. Somewhere within the vent. I don't know, at some point I stopped counting the days. I found a ladder. Where am I? Who am I? When am I? Day 285. Still crawling for the vents. I'm weak. Suffering. Hallucinations. It's terrible. And now Mission Impossible back down. There we go. Easy. Alright, so yeah, they dropped some more MREs for us there too. You know, all of these MREs here, we can use them to sell. We can use them to do a bit of a purchase, perhaps even. At least there's food, right? Great top piece for the meat monolith. Oh, why just stop at one singular skull? Why just stop at one? Ooh. Ah. Tranquility at last. Tranquility at last. Ah, so peaceful. There's some light source? Yeah, well, I need money first, right? Ease the problem. We need money first. So, we'll be getting that light source, do not worry. Ow, 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 my head, my head! I hit my face on the containers, I tripped on some debris there. And I get 6 more bucks from my Bitcoin miner. I don't know what I tripped on. Probably something. There's a shard in my eye now. Ow. 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 Pain. Painful. You know, like me waking up in the middle of the night, just running over there. For more if it was more meat. Have the MREs, lad. Have the MREs. And another one for some good measure. Look, MREs can be good money. MREs can be some good money right there. Maxwell drives was so profitable. Oh, I imagine so. I imagine so. But yeah, like maybe some more Christmas lights. They are fantastic after all. And we currently got 91 bucks, which means, you know, we could. Ooh, I do not like how dirty this water here looks. It's very rancid. Well, we might as well do some cleaning after all, you know. We might as well do some.
There we go, little by little. You know, this place is a fixer-upper, you see? Lots of stuff one needs to do. Lots of stuff. Yeah, let's put more obstacles in the way, because I don't fall enough onto my face. Gotta become a dedicated ground kisser. We need a big sponge. The huge sponge. Isn't there? Or is the massive sponge? Wait, no, it drops from that one event, doesn't it? It drops from that one event with the... you know... Later. Property flitter... property flippers... Can't talk, I can talk. I promise I can talk. You know what's funny as well? There's like a thing called Velma mode in this game. Which basically, if you fall on your face, you lose your glasses. And when that happens, you'll also have to find your glasses again to see anything. Otherwise, you know, any person who actually has glasses, and severe case of like, you know, short or like the farsightedness, whatever they're called. You know what I mean? Where you can see things from afar or up close. It's basically just that. You just lose your glasses, you look around, can find them. Yeah. We got 323 bucks, by the way, from selling 9 MREs. Just thought I'd put that out there. It was fairly profitable. So profitable, in fact, that I get some more Christmas lights. Please. Please, Miss Light. Give me 2. 2 Christmas lights, pretty please. That's right, I did just spend 200 bucks on that. And I'd do it again. And I'd do it again! Almost a void? Lots of voices yet? Mainly cleaning. Maybe cleaning, falling on my face and whatnot. How's the Hanu? How is the Hanu land? Welcome to the third day, the third dawn of pushing for partner. How you doing, man? Almost satisfactory. Welcome. I know, right? Velma mode is pretty rough. I turned it on when it got introduced. For some shits and giggles, but... it did get annoying after some time. Like, it's definitely something you maybe turn on to... have experienced it, and then you just never touch it ever again. It's definitely one of those. Yeah, coming, on my way. Must be my fresh delivery of Christmas lights, right? Oh, outstanding. Here, have a random drive and some canned peaches I found on the floor. Bye. Alright, there we go. That's my protest hiking boots. I get tired of falling. Yeah, no, I get so. We might as well get those. And then we'll go back out there. I would like it to be a little brighter first, since how late is it right now? 4:20 AM? Nice. 4:20. It's starting to look more better. It's getting there. Oh, XCOM. You're an XCOM enjoyer? You strike me as an XCOM enjoyer. I used to play a lot of XCOM too. Streamed a bunch of it. Had one of those runs with like 5 Gogol mods enabled, effectively. Yeah, it was a good time. But you know, like, didn't have like the urge to do it anytime soon again. Maybe if I could be convinced. You know, I could be convinced. Since I did play Phoenix Point, which is like made by the original XCOM devs and set onto CPT mode. Because why not? I pulled a vent cover off the vent over the stairs. I know that this one used to have a bomb inside of it. The vent cover Wait, which one? Have you ever pulled the vent cover off the vent over the stairs? Like in here? Like something in there, you mean? I can't say I really looked at there at this part here because it's fairly... If that's the one you mean. It seems to be interactable. Something is interactable here. Hmm. I mean, that's one of the new things. That wasn't there when I last played. That wasn't there. Star Wars XCOM, made by the same company. I didn't even hear about that, I'll be honest with you. I didn't even hear about that. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Hanu is doing the eating. I finally got a truck on the road. Oh shit! Sorry, but surely the blueprint rivalry for road bits is coming together, and my vehicular transportation fleet shall flow. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I never messed around with that one, as that vent cover there didn't exist when I last played, so that's a new thing. That is something recent. Well, recent. Between me playing now and me having played this like a year or something back. Something odd year. Something. But yeah. It's news to me though. Weird thing. Kinda is. Yeah. The van cover is new to me, and is it just me or is this place messier? Yes, it is messier than before. 100%. They had a whole cubicle section there. They changed up the basement a little bit. Dude, they changed the upstairs as well. Look, you got an escape route here. You got a new thing here. What do you mean? Cannot use. Yes? Open? Ah, click it. Yeah, so this is new. This is something new here. For sure. This is definitely a new mechanic here as well. Where you can't just break the planks, you need to pry them open here. There's definitely news. No, I don't want the trash. I don't want the trash. My crowbar! No! My crowbar! Thank you. All of this for a door I can't even interact with. All of this for that. Yeah, they do give you a lot more stuff to scrap as well to do that. It's called Star Wars Zero Company, coming out at the end of August. It's not made by Firaxis, but there's people who worked at XCOM at the studio. I'll keep it in mind, But, can't promise anything. Also, new, hangout room, by the way. You got like another kitchen down there, with a bunch of trash. Bunch of trash and then some. And a broken down TV right there. Which I don't know if there's even the option to do anything about that. Also, something I would like to do is... Lights. Lights on. Lights on. Our base is gonna look extremely festive. Mainly due to the fact that there's gonna be Christmas lights everywhere for the light source, you know? Mainly due to that reason alone. That's right, I'm gonna make it swing around the whole thing here. Swing it around. Oh, keep going, keep going. There we go, then we go up. And you know what? We can get much higher than this. Hello, drone! Looking forward to our festivities? Well, I can tell you one thing for free right now, my dear, dear drone. Fuck off. Thank you. Just don't honk the horn at me like you did. Makes me angry. There we go. A little through here, a little through there. Yeah, they give you so much more to be scrapping here. Absolutely they do. Much more to be scrapped. Much more to be cleaned. Oh, definitely much more to be cleaned. Weird staircase that I notice right now, which needs some investigation eventually, probably. And then some. Think you can fix the TV? Alright, alright. Well, you never know, right? You never know. But, I mean, I suppose if it's fixable like the oven is in the other place, like in the upstairs, then hell yeah, absolutely. Since at some point, right, in this game, you'll be just setting up your own TV so you can make like a meme machine, effectively. Watch some memes or like watch a segment of my starting soon screen or something like that, and it'll be like Torqueception. It'll be basically Torqueception at that point. There we go. Then we go up the pillar. We go around. Go around this bad boy. Got a little company logo there. And I don't think... See, I don't think I can make it all the way up there. It would be crazy if I could. But I think Dr. Cal might be a little bit too much of a short stack. Or is he? Actually, no. It's not. Looks like it's worth another go. A lot more stuff to explore. 100%, 100%. It's, so far I'm liking it, even though I didn't really do anything special. All I did is I set up Christmas lights, but they added some new mechanics to the game. They added some new knickknacks to play around with, from what I can tell. And, good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. I wonder if it's going to be clipping inside of the building here. And then we make it go back up. Ta-da! Job's done! At MP? Yeah, like for the videos, you mean? Go away! You nuisance! So, now we can always see the exterior of our base fairly nicely. We'll never get confused on where our base starts or it ends. So, you know, it's also something that helps quite a bit navigating through here. And especially when we're like caught in complete and utter darkness, you know? So, it's mainly things like these we're trying to do here. And the garage is okay. I do have another set of lights ready. I know already where I'll be slapping those in. That is right, upstairs. A1 staff office, awesome, but like hard to reach that place. There we go. There we go. Look, if nothing else, the hallway will be mildly lit. Alright? The mildly illuminated hallway. You could do a run. You could run Christmas lights all the way to the other locations, like runaway lights. You could! 100% you could do that, yeah. During the end of the Clone Wars, it's interesting. Hopefully it's done when. It sounds promising. It sounds promising. I might need to take a trailer with me there. You know, just check out a trailer, be like, oh, okay. So this is how it looks like. Game-wise. Okay, so this is a little awkward right there. is I did want it to follow down here. And we could kind of make a loop. Say we'll use the window there. And then just follow the lights. And we'll just follow those lights over here. Going around. Going around. Going down here. Into the corner. Up and above. And down. And around. Don't worry, these lights here, they will most likely not connect back to the beginning like I've been doing so far. They more than likely will not. But again, Christmas lights, their main usage happens to be in terms of like, even when the power goes out, you'll still have something you can see. Even though it might not be a lot, you'll be able to see the environment somewhat. All we could do, basically connect it to the ceiling. Okay, like you can see, the basement especially happens to be prone to advanced darkness. It's like that thief level of darkness here. Like if we were inside of a thief game right now, brother, we wouldn't see anything. We wouldn't see anything. So like yeah, even then, like the Christmas lights are. How did I? You know? How did I manage to do that? Right on top of the skull, by the way. Right on top. Oh, 40k horrible. Like with, the whole, whatchamacallit, Total War. Total Warhammer one. I'm keeping my distance for now. Let's put it that way. It's not that I don't believe in it, it's just like, you know, I'm cautious. I'm very cautious around them. You know. Because I found someone else who fell down the same hole. It does look like it, yeah. I mean, I knew of them. And getting out isn't really that bad. So clearly that person simply suffered from a severe case of skill issue. But just like I'm suffering from skill issue right now, trying to reach the top. Please let me up, please. Please let me up here. Thank you. Ira, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to my Christmassy crib. Right here.
We're rich!
Well, I wouldn't say that, but like, we're definitely not poor. We're definitely not poor. I don't buy. How you doing? No, I wouldn't say we're rich. I wouldn't say we're rich. We don't have enough Bitcoin to be rich, you see. And clearly the weather disagrees. And I suppose we can have the lights simply go up there and that's it. So, my ghetto staircase right there. I demand a cooldown of We're Rich to be removed. No! Never! Yeah, so now we got at least a place where, you know, we'll be able to kinda see around ourselves even if the electricity was to fully go out. Meaning we might as well try it out here by turning... Oh, they were off. We're turning these off as well, and during nighttime you'll be able to see a little bit better. There you go. Wait, Mr. Zai, what are the Christmas lights? Christmas lights in this game don't run on electricity. They're always on. They're always on. So view it more as a means of I can actually see my surroundings whenever things happen to go tits up. Since if there's a power outage in this game, it'll be pitch black. You'll need batteries and whatnot, but you know, Christmas lights, they're always on. They never go out. Also, go clean up. Motherfucker, what do you think I've been doing this entire time of the stream? What do you think I've been doing? It ain't Asmongold's house? Yeah, I made the same joke as well. I know. What do you think I've been doing here? Trying to get the meat down from my ceiling and whatnot. Yeah, they run on the Christmas spirit, you know, they're never gonna run out by their own like this, you see? You just gotta believe enough. Alright, there we go, plop those down. Lovely. Yeah, get some of the leftover meat here on our garage and what have ya. You know, gotta get rid of this meat. Gotta get rid of this one. Wait, no. No. Ah! Ah! Fuck me! That hurt. Sponge. Well, let's go back up on the top, shall we? No, not again! Christmas spirit I approve of is eggnog. Fair enough. It'd be a little expensive to make that, though. Alright, once more. There's one tricky, one feisty piece of meat right here, let me tell you. I secure myself. It'll be like mountain climbing, you know? I get the meat, I throw the meat away, and I safely undo the rope then. Alright, cool. Alright. So, I take the meat with me and put it onto the meat altar right here. It'll have to grow nice and strong after all, you see. It'll have to morph into the Overmind from StarCraft at some point. It must be nourished. The meat for the meat pile. We have. All hail the massive meat pile. And thank you for the 35 bits. Order a carrot and make a snowman also using coal pieces with the meat. Meat to the meat shrine. Meat for the meat shrine. The great unclean one, chunk by chunk. Yes, he has died a long time ago, but we shall be able to resuscitate him. We just need to find all of his little pieces that have been strolling around the entire realm. Look at how much meat there is out here, by the way. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Look at how much garden meat we have. Look at all of this here. There's so much. There's still more. There's still more garden meat in here. Jesus. Look at all of that. It's everywhere. You won't get rid of it. It lives here now. And there's even like one behind there. Some kind of puzzle cornwood cell. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm down, right? Kobe! There we go. Can you hold meat on the ATV like a huge pile on the back? Nah. Sadly, you can only interact with it when it's inside of a bag. Like the way you described, it needs to be in a bag. Otherwise, it's like the garbage you can find on the floor, which, when interacted, it just turns into like one of those clumps, right? But those clumps aren't the same, sadly. Otherwise I would, like, imagine wherever the ATV moves to, just a massive trail of blood is left behind, you know? A massive trail of blood will be left behind. Torquespin here. Trailing like the actual organ trail. Spelled like, you know, organ. Anything else? There's so much in there. We even got some water meat. The well-hydrated piece of flesh right there. And then we also got another one being the overhydrated piece of flesh in there. And another one. Dogan Trail in Star Sector once? Yeah, how so? Wait, how did that work? Alright guys, I think we got a good pile going here. Lots of flesh that we just kind of yeet at in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. Certainly. There's an actual game. It's on Steam. Organ Club, the Zombie Apocalypse. I know. And you're like trying to go to like Canada in that one, something like that. I met a cat crying in a shop one time because I showed her a bacon shop in a box and told her it's Peppa Pig. And this, my little child, is Peppa Pig. Assemble Peppa. Did Snap go to Canada? Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. They kind of blur together. They're very similar. There we go. Put the meat together for the meat shrine. Impeccable design right here. You know, I'm basically doing Ant Worker RP. I like how the meat sticks to the wall, by the way. Hold on. Beautiful. It gave me an idea. And I should not come into that idea, is all I'm saying. I was thinking, what if I cover the entire house in meat now? What if? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I really should not do that. But now the idea is there. And since the idea is there, suddenly there's the temptation for it as well. And it really is an awful lot of meat. I know, right? Even came with a sushi box apparently here. A fake one. Dad, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I do have burger. There we go. No, hungry no more. Meat armor? That's not gonna work. Meat armor, I'm afraid, is not part of this here. I mean, meat armor for the building, yes. Meat armor for the building, if that's what you mean, yeah. Meat armor for the ATV or myself, no. That is sadly not in the budget. For a little body horror novella here. Okay, the pile. It's growing little by little. All because of that one event that happened at one time, and now we have minced meat everywhere, you see? It's simply everywhere you go. Minced meat there, minced meat here, minced meat everywhere. The house would be a lot, but imagine a single corridor, every surface covered in meat. The meat core, the flesh tube. Ow. The flesh tubers, even, if you will. And there I go, falling asleep next to the meat pile. And there you guys have it. Is the meat pile comfortable enough to sleep in? Or watch to see more? I like briefly fuse slightly with it, you know. But like kinda part of it. Alright, well, it stopped raining, meaning all of the blood will now stay on the floor. I still can't wake up because, again, I'm sleeping on the ground, meaning it's super uncomfortable. Meaning, a lot of time is passing right now. But yeah, meat hallway would be pretty badass in a way, and kind of freaky. I can't help but think of, Meatwad from Aqua Team Hunger Force. Ah, yes. Yeah, burgers forever! You hook to the ATV? Nah, sadly you can't. Sadly you cannot hook it to the ATV. It's one of the few things that are unhookable, I'm afraid. But oh well. Did I just get a fax or something? What was that sound?
Oh yeah, look at the Christmas lights. You know, they're doing their job pretty well here. Ah, what a nice little power nap on the meat shrine. Ah, so good, dude, so good, so comfortable, so wet, so squishy, man, so squishy. So incredibly squishy right there. Yeah, let's add some more to it. No nightmares? I mean, this is a dream come true. Why would I ever have a nightmare when sleeping on the flesh pit? Well, it's not really a pit, the flesh hill. Flesh mountain? Flesh stickle? It's kind of evolving. You know, a lot of times people say, you know, modern art sucks. I'd like to view this as modern art here. And because I made it, I'm very biased and think it's great. I think it's amazing even. Yeah, let's plop this one down there. Looks good, right? Looks good! Hell yeah. This is art, thank you. Where did I just kick off? I just needed something out of here. Well, for the most part, I think that's every meat pile that happened to... No. For the most part, I think that this is every pile of meat that I needed. Right here. I'd like to think so. We hiding any flesh? We hiding any flesh in here? Oh, we got one right there. And another piece of minced meat, ground beef and whatnot. It offers a terrible sleep as comparison. May your dreams be meaty. There was a game that was very meat heavy, wasn't there? What was its name again? I remember it's like a weirder, esoteric RPG, I'd like to say. Scorn? Nah, not Scorn. Even though Scorn is biopunk. It's not meaty in that sense, you know what I mean? Biopunk for sure has very much some flesh on it. I can look it up real fast, hold on. Let's see that, the game I'm on about. I know I have it somewhere on my wish list because I was like, yo, looks great! It's like a pixel art game. Carnage something, maybe? Maybe? Starts with a C. What do we have? Where is it? Unless I got it and forgot about it. Did I buy the game? Did I ever buy the game? Did I actually? Did I own the game? Do I have it? Hold on. If so, that's news to me. Let me look this up. Not Meat RPG. No, not that one. It's not that. No. What was it? It's like a very dystopian. Yeah, I think I found it. Death Trash. That's the one. Death Trash. Death Trash is the one. Very meaty. Kind of thought of Death Trash. Do I actually own Death Trash? I actually do. Hey, I actually own the game. Never played it. I own it, but I never played it. Ain't it something? Let me install it real quick. When you happen to own a game, but you forget that you own a game. Yeah, that's me right now. And then they say the Steam Summer Sale can't hurt you. It's all fine during the Steam Summer Sale. No, it's not. I forgot I own Death Trash. How could I? How could I do such a thing? Hold on. Do you think it's too dark to go into the funky MRE room? Come on. A little further. A little further. Just need to go up. Cannot save me there. Ah, good. Good enough, right?
There we go. Yeah, it looks bright enough. Yeah, no. Death Trash is really nice. The one you're on about that starts with C? Can't say I'm familiar with that. Given the context, right? We got a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Well, it seems like we got all of the MREs that were available in this room there. Yeah. Carrion! Ah, Carrion. Yeah. I played Carrion. It's like... I think Carrion is the oldest VOD that I have that is saved. Any VOD before that, I believe, is no more. So if you go to the VOD show, that is the oldest one we have. Everything before that might just be, you know, lost media. There we go. Yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. I liked Carrion. I like that one. Yeah, the bio-meat thing that escapes here. Well, you are sort of like the thing. I think I have it, but I never finished it. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a nice little puzzle game in a way too. I'm just gonna have to like solve the encounters, if anything else. Yeah. It was a good time. Excuse me real quick. I'll have to be right back. I'm gonna have to check on the dogs real quick, okay? I'll be right here. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Enjoy the presence of the drone. Like you might have just heard my dogs like lose their shit as I went downstairs there. Yeah, they tend to. Here, have some MREs. Enjoy. Ah, yes. But yeah, Carrion is a fantastic time. Oh yeah, by the way, since we do have that one here, what if I just drop the bone? I drop the bone and then we can continue some other time. With the meat monument. Because come on, what sort of proper meaty thing doesn't have bones, you know? What sort of meat monster worth its money doesn't have some bones to support all of the muscle, you know? Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. Also, let's break down all of those crates right here so we have a little bit more room. A couple of miscellaneous supplies and what have ya. And probably a absolutely ridiculous cockroach infestation with all of those potatoes laying on the floor here. An absolutely huge infestation of cockroaches. I will not stop at anything less than that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Like this. There we go. Break that. Will this cause a lot of wood scrap to appear? Yes. Am I okay with this? Yes. Will I take the bones with me here? Yes. I will. And didn't mean to pick up the skull. Hold on. There we go. But that's money? You're not wrong. It's money. It's money. You're not wrong. It's money. You're not wrong. It's money, I guess. It's money, I guess. There's little potatoes. Maybe I'll just sell all the potatoes then, you know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. There we go. I mean, how much money do we have right now? 337. Not bad. Not crazy, not bad. And 35 more now. Yeah, you can get a lot more in there, huh? You can get a lot more stuff in there. A lot of like electrical pieces and what have you. Why is this corner so dark in here? I feel like I almost need like a floodlight in there to brighten it up somewhat. You know what? We can take these pieces of metal scrap and slap them in here. Since, I mean, could try and get a fully upgraded rack going on there. And maybe not the craziest right now, you know, maybe not, but still. Still, if we get lucky here, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try and pick up the taters. You're not wrong. It is money. It is money. Money the cockroaches would steal from me otherwise. Oh, hey. One of the things I needed. The last one, in fact, as well. You know what I think is nice in Voices of the Void? Everybody can kind of play this game differently. And, you know, still kind of get to where they need to be. Like, you can totally just do the actual missions, like, you know, like they ask you to. And, well, that potato's gone. You can, like, do the missions like they ask you to do, and, you know, get some good money that way. You can just fuck around, like I am, I suppose. And, you know, still get actual progress in and what have you. Even though I've been doing a lot of cleaning mainly. Also, why not do the task for 25 straight days? Yeah, no, it happens quickly. It definitely happens fast. It 100% just happens really quickly on you. Especially if you then go into the whole secret hunting, right? If you end up in that rabbit hole, it's very, very quick. It'll happen very quickly. How much space I got? Oh, plenty. Might be able to free up some space at the start here as well. By breaking this here down. And another one done. And 2 more back here and we'll be good. 2 more. Alright. And 1 more. Attaboy. Canned food. Potato. Potato. Any taters in here? Yes, sir. 1 tater and 1 MRE and 1 metal scrap. Well, I might not use it immediately. I'm gonna hoard it with the rest of them. It'll just kinda exist over there now. Enjoy your new home. There we go. What to see, Twitch Mobile is still barely working. The string got broken by an ad. Oh boy. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is... It exists. It's a thing. It is a thing and it exists here. That's for sure. You know, so it doesn't blow up. It's like that one time I tried turning on the faucet and everything was horrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, every time I use Twitch Mobile, I'm sad. I'm very sad whenever I have to. Whenever I'm on Twitch Mobile, it's not good. It's not good. You know, maybe you know, since you're putting so much value on their vertical platforms, you know, maybe consider, I don't know, working on the infrastructure of Twitch Mobile. You know, just food for thought. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh. Yep. The not quite food delivery is here now. think I might have yeeted that MRE a little too far there. There we go. Yeah, then we'll sell the MREs and potatoes right there. So, like, the guy buying all of these things, who do you think they even are? Since they get a shipment from a research station, and it happens to be mostly food they're getting. Like, I don't think they're complaining, but I don't think they're also asking for that stuff here, you know? They're like, MREs? Again? We might not know how that guy, Dr. Cal, was it? Keeps getting his hands onto all of this MREs. But I was not gonna question it. Free food. Yeah, seems about right. You can have some canned food, more potatoes, and this looks about right to me. Bye-bye. Enjoy. There was a doctor before who drank a lot and wanted to burn down the facility, and why he trashed it. He died nevertheless. Skill issue. I just hate being inundated with ads. Yeah, nah, ads can be rough, for sure. Giving me just, giving MRE just means that, yeah, it's that kind of research. Yeah, food research, right? Food researchers, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Let me
Come
get this.
to me through
Wolfie!
fire and war.
Hello!
I welcome.
How goes it? Hold on, let me clean this stain. Just because you're here. I don't want to think you're... I don't want you to think that I'm messy or anything like that here. I say walking into this room... Listen, there's a lot to clean. There's a lot to clean in this room. There's a lot to be cleaning. Let me give you that shout out real fast. How was your stream though? How was everything? Damn to work. I know, I live like this, yes. Yeah, no, it's, it is a whole thing. It is a whole thing, you know, when you start this game, it happens to be a little bit of a messy place, you know? Happens to be. Can you fix the giant scratches on the wall? Apparently, yes. Apparently you can do that. Press X to download. Man, I put Christmas lights up, though. I did that. I did that. I did that. I put on Christmas lights, you guys. Look. Ain't it jolly? You can even see the Milky Way. I'm sure you can flip this place. I'm working on it. I just got rid of massive crates right here. Little by little, Wolfie, little by little. How was your stream though? How was everything? Here I have a skull. It's a good skull, right? Is what I wanted to do. I want to go eat. Ignore the meat. I cannot eat. Am I too hungry? I might be too hungry. Hold on, let me quickly... You might be hearing some odd sounds. And you know that... I understand that's okay. That's just... Don't worry about it. So we'll sleep real quick. I want to show you something in the morning. It's,
Come to me through fire
Oh,
and
Ray!
war.
Just in time! Just in time, Ray. There's something I can show you as well while you're here. There's something I might as well show you. Absolutely. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Art raid! Are you doing some art? Me too. Let me show you. Let me show you. I've been working on some of that art as well, but you will not escape the shout out, okay? You will not escape it. Boo! Ray Rosenfeld. Look, listen, I gotta pronounce it German, alright? I got to pronounce it German. How you doing, Ray? How was the art? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, everything is very much appreciated for the ones who do not know. My name is the Twitching Artwork with all sorts of variety, and we're currently doing a partner push as well, so any raid, any support, any lurks, anything is greatly appreciated. By the way, this is the thing I've been working on. You can scarcely see it. Trust me. This is great. This is truly great there. This is really good. Alright? We have a pile of meat. It's not meat. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, man. It's not what you think. Yeah, praise be to the meat, Monolith. And mostly sketches and a tease for the possible 2.0 design as well. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Well, we've been doing some Voices of the Void here. And, you know, the game starts you off in a, let's say, rather messy place. Let's put it that way. It's a bit messy. Nah, it's not 1.0 yet. I think whenever it reaches 1.0, it'll come out on Steam as well. I think. Since right now I'm kind of like playing it from the itch.io version that I got. Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit! Danger cleaning! Oh my god! I think I chipped my tooth. I think I chipped my tooth, man. Oh, fuck. Where'd my sponge go? Where'd my sponge go? Where's my sponge? No! Not like this! My sponge. Well, too bad. Sounds like we'll have to get a new one. Oh well. I see new cubicles. Yeah, cubicles are new. This thing is new. There is this door that is new. There's this door that's new. You can open them, by the way. It's way messier than before. Look. You also got more toilet in the toilet now. Double the showers. Because why not? Seems less spooky, though. Could be. Well, very early on, though. Very early on. You also have a new room. Or, overhauled room. This one is different now. It didn't used to look like this here. Before it was mainly like this section, but I added a little kitchen counter to it. And there's something else that I personally haven't really looked at just yet. It is back here. Actually meant to take a look, but you know, in this game you get distracted a lot. Here. I know what the deal is with this place. You never know, there always might be something hiding. Always could be. But I guess not, you know, you can kind of see the interior of, like, these places. You get a little, grid above you there. But other than that... Oh! Other than that, it's perfectly fine. Other than that, that's fine, yeah. Quintessential Voice of the Void experience? I suppose so, right? But... yeah, so about that meat pile. so about that meat pile. It rained. It rained, so I decided to pile them up, because otherwise they would be everywhere. But I also don't have it in me to separate myself with the meat pile. And that's why I didn't put them in a garbage bag and sort them all, you know. That's why they're still here. I was, checking out, Charlie, but, I cleansed at the power station for profit. Understandable. There's a lot of profit to be made, by the way. Christmas lights, they are lit forever. That's where you see them everywhere. And also in the shop, right? Inside of the shop. You can get ATV upgrades now, because the ATV has been very much overhauled quite a lot. You get stuff like the big lights. You get bumpers, you get a belt, you know, so you don't get ejected. Bumper where you don't take damage from the front. Solar panels, containers. You can get a floaty so it can be on a boat, like a little mini boat. The map. I don't know if you did the same things I used to do. So I bought a digital map and a nail gun, and I nailed the digital map on top of the ATV. Nowadays... is a simple upgrade. It is a simple upgrade, yeah. Nailed to the front, that's what I did. Yeah, I always did the same thing. I always did the same thing as well, yeah. Yeah, you can put a map on it. You can even have a little radio with you. You can have air control so you don't fall as awkwardly. You can have a stronger engine. You can buy wheels, I guess. And does not use battery while driving or moving, which is also pretty nice. It still runs on fuel though. Still runs on that. A lot of things. Totally compatible with LCD screens. Surprisingly REM. The wheels will come off. Yeah, I kinda get that idea. Yeah, I'm getting that idea there. Once I get out then. So much... Yeah. Like, their 0.01 updates or whatever, like, they make a big impact. I getcha. They also changed the minigame here, look. You now need to triangulate a little bit more. Say... Let's say for fun a signal around here. Mind you, this is completely unupgraded right now. I haven't really done anything. I've been mainly focusing on A, cleaning, and B, buying myself a Bitcoin miner and thinking about getting Curve for Omega. But, okay, fine, I'll use the thing, whatever. I'll use the thing. So you got this. I'm on cooldown right now, so we might as well get the delivery. Ah, fuck me! Ow! Ah! Yeah, you... yeah, so basically... You don't click on the thing itself anymore, but instead you also need to send the drone away nowadays. Instead you need to do some triangulating. So you see the signal is up here, right? Say I put number 1 over here, right? Satellite number 1 there. Then you need to wait some odd seconds. Satellite number 1 is moving. There you go. Moved over. And then say satellite number 2 is gonna be here. Right? We'll move that over there. And then satellite number 3 would be down there. So it's like roughly in the middle. Roughly in the middle there. Never mind, I am weak from hunger. And now stuck underneath my table. Please help me. Ah! Ow! Anyways, satellite number 3 would be there, right? And whenever all of them come together, yeah, lots to check. Ah, not again! No! I am weak! Arr! So basically do this stuff. We got an email? Oh man. Yeah, at least I get some money. But you basically triangulate them, get a signal, finish up the signal, and then notice you fucked up because that's a fake signal, you know? And this is mostly the same. This is basically just a one button or listen to it. And the refining hasn't changed either. But it definitely did some. Was it in this game? No, this is from Lunas that you're hearing right now. This is from a YouTube thing that we're going. But it's not within the game, no. Can't say it is. There's also the bunker we could be checking out. However, let me do... go Gasha now! Let me do something here with the giant meat monolith real quick. Alright. So, I... Oops. I put the bones a little too far in there, hold on. See, I wanted the bones to be very, like, nicely placed right on top of it, you know? Epic. Forget about the bones. Forget about the bones here, you know? Is it honestly worth checking out? 100%, yeah. If you like your dungeon crawlers, definitely. I guess we'll just have a little bone pile at the banana husk. Oh yeah, because I'm hungry. It's 100% worth checking out Lunasit if you happen to enjoy your first-person dungeon crawlers and what have you. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. Don't worry, I'm gonna go eat. Because, yeah, just like your character, I'm very hungry. Understandable. Go get some food. Thank you once again for the raid, Ray. And, yeah.
Get you around if nothing else. I lost my crowbar, didn't I? Oof. I had some food somewhere. Yes. Burger roaches! Burger roaches! No! The burger roaches were in. There we go. I have my stew. I have my crackers. You know, it's a good time. You have meat? Oh yeah, I do have meat, but like... Imagine eating meat. If you could, like, eat MRE stuff, you know? The meat... It stays, alright? It stays. Oops. Might have stepped on a cockroach right there. And this is my cattle meat right there, too. You can't step on that one. It is what it is. You see, it is what it is. I was thinking about eating the toilet mushroom, however. I was genuinely contemplating doing that. I mean, there's this when in doubt. Works as a means to destroy stuff. Like, I fell over so many times. I found one of the bones. I found a bone. There you go, little bone. Be safe. Be safe, little bone. Now, where did I fall on my face and where did I drop my crowbar exactly? Out of all of the moments where I fell on my face and dropped the crowbar. Wasn't really a single instance after all. You live like this? I should have like a counter of when someone in chat says that at that point. Like, every second person made that same joke. But yes, I live like this, yes. Yes, I'm trying to change it though. I'm trying to clean. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. It's not the same. It's not the same, you know. It's not the same as my crowbar here. So nice, it needed to be said. Fries. Fries? Yeah, no, it's a messy place, isn't it? You should have seen my fire extinguishers like go crazy when I briefly bumped into them. Do I have it all? All the valuables for now? Guess so. Yeah, there's so many crates to be breaking open as well right here. Right here. I just need to put PS5 somewhere and it would be the perfect apartment for a male. Now it needs to be more minimalistic, no? And you need a bench press somewhere. Sure, that's the minimum, right? That's the minimum you'd need. And then 100%. It'd be perfecter. Work it open. Roblave, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Now, actually, I wanted to ask you yesterday, by the way, about something. Why did the game minimize? I wanted to ask you yesterday about something. Is it actually Bro Blade or is it Bro Blave? Like the character from Elden Ring? Because I just said Bro Blave. You know, like Elden Ring character. You understand? You can't feed these boxes, man. They're just everywhere. They're a nuisance. They're a menace, even. Elden Ring. Eat that, Moshi. I pronounce better. Ah, shit. It's Welsh. It is, yeah. Since the D's are usually F. Do you know FromSoft, by the way? FromSoft really likes doing that, by the way. The whole, Welsh spelling. Since in, there's a niche game called, what was it again? Eternal Kingdom? I'd like to say is what it was called. It's like a card game from software made. And that one had somebody, like, it had a grave of a character called Griffith. Now the two D's at the end would be pronounced F. So
it's Griffith. You know, like FromSoft really likes Berserk. You gotta understand, they
Come to
really
me
like
through
Berserk.
Fire and war.
Q, hello! Q, please tell me we're doing something artsy. Tell me we're doing something artsy. Let me give you that shout out as well real quick. Yeah, how you doing? Hello! Hello. Welcome everyone. My name is the Twitchling, or Twerk. And we're doing all sorts of variety today. We're doing some Voices of the Void, and we're currently doing our partner push as well. Darkest Dungeon, not quite artsy, shame. Twitch is busted and left some peeps behind. Twitch! Well, those peeps are not gonna see the meat monolith now with the little bone hole. Man! Damn it! Twitch knows, you know, they're trying to stop me. They know. But yeah, I basically had an event where a bunch of meats are raining down. Bone hole, yeah, this is the bone hole right here. Look! That's where the bones are. Except for a skull. There's a skull somewhere in here, which, there's a skull in there somewhere. There's a skull in this pile around somewhere. I don't know where. But it's there. Not the meat monolith of a bone hole. The one and only. It's true, it has come to this. Captain, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. Again, very kind of you to raid on by, since, again, as I said, little partner push that we're doing. And down here, in this bunker, is a little thing I'd like to be getting. And it's a little book. It's a little book that'll help crafting something. That's why we're like forcing our entry here. Also, I'm pretty sure there should be a light switch, hell yeah. And here it is, the Kerfer Omega Blueprint. Yeah, and torso, whatnot. Local front. Oh, that's cool. So in case you struggle, like, reading the handwriting, you can talk. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool idea that they added. Hell yeah, some accessibility. Absolutely. Best of luck with the WA. Thank you very much. Look, the best way someone can support is by... You don't even have to be here, you know, you can just, like, leave it open on some other tab while lurking, you know. I think you need, like, 1% voice volume, something like that. But that already goes a long way. Actively being here and chatting, of course, more than welcome, don't get me wrong, and all the other things, but anything really helps. And if you can't, that is fine too. No, that is perfectly understandable. Absolutely yes. I got you, bruv. Thank you, Brave. Thank you. But yeah. No, I mean, it's quite the task, right? It is quite a task. Like, partner is definitely anything but easy to obtain. At least, say, if you mainly grow from Twitch itself. If you, of course, have, like, other things going on, you know, like YouTube or TikTok or what have you. Yeah, sure. You can get some people from there, but, like, in the end, those need to be established there. I need an editor, man. I need an editor to help me with YouTube. Like, I cannot. Between work, this, like extracurricular stuff as well, there's a lot going on. And it's, YouTube next to it as well. I don't know, man. Maybe my time management sucks, but... Gee! Am I stuck in here? Fuck. Well, time to bash the door open again. Between talk and work! That's right. Talk and work. Work. Disguise the merits of the Astra Militarum. You mean the Imperial Guard? Shorts are easy, but like, fuck, dude. Shorts are weird. I don't know, like, I've been having a weird experience with shorts personally. Sometimes they work just fine. Other times I re-upload them like 3 times because, let's be honest, if they have like 10 views, nobody really saw a short. So I re-upload them maybe. You know, try for some better luck there. And it's like, yeah, it's like 60 views, and I'm like, man, man, why bother? And other times they get like the usual views on a short. Like it's, I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'll be honest, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Algorithm kind of whack. Also cute. If you haven't yet, by the way, I recommend you go to the inspiration tab on YouTube. Trust me. It's gold. Comedy gold. Some of the things the AI would suggest to you are hilarious. Not good, but funny. You know? It's so bad. Oh no, it's good. It's good, Q. It's real good. Hell yeah. YouTube face version of your YouTube face version of your PNC ever throw away. I'm so. Be repaired. Fine. I have to hold the toolbox for whatever reason, I suppose. Fine then. If cannot use, bitch. Make up your mind. Not enough. Just drop everything. I got nothing on me. Not enough space to hold a toolbox. You're asking me to hold. Game. I can't drop more than I already did. I already have nothing. I already have nothing on me. I can't have less than nothing. Do you want me to shed my skin? Eh. So checking mine. Is a steak sandwich actually a burger? Debating food secrets with chat. You do that a lot. Is that like a thing they comment on a lot there? You know what I have a lot of? Set your oven to 200 degrees Celsius. Savor the ATV with the toolbox sauce and roast to perfection. Oh, that is a recipe right there. You know what inspiration keeps telling me? It keeps telling me, hey, playing Alpha Centauri until chat stops asking for Fallout 2. Playing Fallout 2 until chat asks me to play Alpha Centauri. Comparing Alpha Centauri and Fallout 2 strategic masterpieces. And so on and so on and so on. Now, Alpha Centauri and Fallout 2, they're not really big topics here, right? You might notice, they're not really that big of a topic. And I managed to track down the reason why the YouTube algorithm keeps shoving out those two things in my face. You wanna know why? There was once one guy, one dude, one fella, you could say, that when I was playing Turok 2, that's right, I played Turok if you didn't know. When I was playing Turok 2, there was one guy who was like, you should play Fallout 2 or Alpha Centauri instead. Now I dislike the comment and the YouTube AI just won't shut up about it. It just won't shut up. It really wants me to play Alpha Centauri or Fallout 2. You know? I do not know where I dropped my crowbar, by the way. Was it maybe in the basement? Realistic. It's realistic with how many times I fell my face down here. It is possible. I wouldn't know where to begin looking. Funny. I wouldn't know where to begin my search. I was breaking all of this here down. Then you got like those, what do you want to call them? Separators, blinders, whatever. Right there. I don't know why I dropped my crowbar. I know it's gonna be somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe if I played Fallout 2, Alpha Centauri, you would know where your crowbar was. Maybe. Maybe the answer lies in a completely different and unrelated game. You're not wrong. What if it does? What if it does? Where's the inspiration tab? I don't think I have one. It might be possible. I mean, if we go to your content tab on your YouTube Studio, you can like... you should have a inspiration section on top of there, which usually happens to be extremely cursed. I don't know why I dropped it. I mean, it's 50 bucks for a new one. I mean, I guess I can just buy a new one here. Store. Sort of ATV shenanigans. Crow. Yes, well, it's 100 bucks. Okay, my bad. It's about the same value as Christmas lights. And a bag. If nothing else, I know my crowbar is somewhere around, but if nothing else, it'll be like a backup. A backup crowbar. And a sponge. Well, I know where I can get another sponge. I don't worry about the sponge. I did lose my crowbar. I don't know where that one went. That one's actually lost. That one's over. Crowbar is no more here. Let me just eat some of those scavenged MREs I keep finding. About how to get people addicted to shorts. Yeah? Like, is that what you're getting, or... But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It is certainly a whole thing right there. And it's really foggy, my. It's really foggy here, my. Yeah, we got it Silent Hill weather. You know what's another thing I could be getting? Mainly for cleaning. I think a mop is pretty decent for any sort of cleaning purposes, right? Essential food, tool storage, blah blah, and deco. I don't think the core would be like any of that stuff. Upgrades is cool. Miscellaneous, yeah. Mop bucket, GPU, brick stack, rechargeable batteries, scuba gear, a cigar plunger, a rocket? Ah! Oh, I see. Blue bottle, trampolines, garden hose, faucets, a Krampus hat, some jars, different type of seeds, and yeah, I mean, I guess we could get ourselves the mop. 300 bucks for one mop! Fine. I'll add one mop to the cart and the mop bucket. No, and the mop bucket, please. One mop with the mop bucket, there we go. 300 bucks for a mop. I'm being robbed. This is a robbery right here. And I'm the victim. Hey, have some MREs. It might still help. My. Bunch of these, it's all born out of techno conspiracy, social engineering BS. I mean, usually it's, like, do you upload to YouTube at all? Because it usually, like, takes from what you have uploaded, or the comments on your videos and whatnot, is what the inspiration tab mainly draws from. But it'd be interesting to see, like, if there's, like, nothing to go off of for the AI, I imagine it'll just make up some random stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, I guess it'll just, like, make up some stuff then. Oh well. It's definitely some of the images are also quite something there. They're also quite something. Like, some of the orcs that have been generated on my custom thumbnails there, like the AI generated stuff, were really cursed. I getcha. Yeah, like, maybe if, like, a lot of people were to comment stuff like that, or with, like, titles that are going in that vein, then yeah, nah, it would probably, like, pull from that. But otherwise, I wouldn't know why you would be getting that. Oh, look, it covered up the bone hole.
My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. This guy! Yeah, I get nothing. It was a hot guy and a tiring day. Hot and a tiring day. It was a hot and a tiring day. Well, I hope it's gonna be cooling down on your side soon enough. It's definitely been cooling down here quite a bit because of some of the weather that we've been having. But yeah, welcome to some Voices of the Void. Hope you're doing well, Dean. And yeah, no, Voices of the Void, it's a time. It's a good time, but it's definitely a time. Alright, since I do not currently have too much trash to be disposing of, honestly, I've been mainly just cleaning. I've been doing a lot of that spring cleaning here. That's basically about all that happened. There we go, throw the garbage bags away. Just so much after all. So much garbage. And, you know, meat pile. As one word. Our focus of the week can cook bacon in my car at night. Eesh. That bad, huh? It's more fun than most people? Hell yeah. I mean, I guess it's maybe because I already know the game, right? It might be very well because of that fact, and maybe only because of that fact. Since, I mean, again, we played a good chunk of this, right? We played a good chunk of this one. But, I mean, I imagine like a lot of folks would just go in and play the game like they're being told to play the game. You know what I mean? There's a good chance of that being the case. Yippee, I'm outside! Yes, it's like it's definitely a big thing, right? Like the game is like, okay, this is how you play, this is what we teach you in the tutorial, this and that and yada yada. So obviously you think, hey, this is mainly the only thing I'll be able to do now. But over time you'll notice certain things as you go through your routine, and you know, before you know, you'll be right smack dab in the middle of some of the weird stuff happening. I mean, that's how my first streams were, right? Like, you're just kind of doing your routine, and then you notice those more anomalous things, like, you know, the meat rain that happened everywhere, but on a grander scale. And some of the events can be pretty nice. Some of them are pretty cool. Much farther? It's basically right here. The big shopping drone. There it is! And what I could have done, I could have bought the mop and the bucket. I'm sure you would notice how you wouldn't notice the meat train. I mean, fair. The meat train is kind of like right in your face there, and also very much announced with a massive explosion at that. Oh yeah, can't you like turn wood into fuel in this game? Isn't that like a whole thing they have going on? Where you basically go down to the burner and refill your gas cans you have available? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Hell yeah. I open up the door as the epic lunatic music kicks back in. But while we have the drone around, we might as well use this here for some cheeky little bit of bank. Absolutely, absolutely. You know what I should do? With the door behind me? Since it keeps closing and I don't actually have the password for it. How about we just block the door? We just put something in there. Port work being bombed by with not one info of the game. And now we're here. Now we're here. Now we made it all the way here. But yeah, no, it's a game that is certainly prone to spoilers and backseating, I'd say.
It is certainly prone to that. And, you know, some folks are more trigger happy than others, let's say. Definitely a thing. And I certainly did not want to get spoiled on, like, you know, some of the wacky things until I'm like, okay, guys, I give you the green light. Fuck me up, right? But, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. There's more to see, more I can picture this Super Adventure Gmod. Maybe the crowbar is getting to me. Maybe. The pile, you like the pile? We have a bone zone down here, look. Bones. There's a skull somewhere, by the way. I still don't know where. Oh, nice, random mushroom. Delicious. Delicious, I say. Mmm. So good. Wrap it up in a garbage bag. I mean, I could, but I like my meat exposed. I like my meat exposed. No problem, right? Worry not, worry not. We're about to get a mop and a bucket here so we can start like cleaning up properly this place. All of those stains you're seeing, gone. No more stain there. I know, right? The epic music is epic for a reason. Besides, there's so much more meat on this side here. Look. There's so many of them still like laying around. There's so many. Hell, there's so many here as well still. There's still so much more meat. So much meat. It's true, I will never starve. I will actually never starve. All of this meat here, we could eat it. Or, you know, we could cultivate it like I am, I guess. That's crazy. How am I meat exposed? No problem. Exactly. Exactly. You know, that's like something you could like print onto a t-shirt and just be like, oh, my meat exposed. No problem, right? You know exactly the type of person that will wear that too. Like, you can already picture the target audience of the meat shirt. Alright, my meat pile, my beauty. My magnum opus right there. Grow. Grow to become big and strong. The strongest meat pile there ever was. Indeed. One must nourish you for you to become stronger. Indeed. Just like that. Impeccable. Impeccable. I was hoping you would try to make a meat pillar as tall as possible. Could do that. Alright guys, I got my mop. Got my mop. Got my bucket here, my mobile station. Are you ready to do some janitorial work around the town here, aka this one building? Okay, this bad boy should be fully charged right now. It's showtime. Or so I thought. Or so I thought, you know. Or... ah, there we go. There we go. Bit by bit. Cleaning the grime away. Removing the filth. Right here. And the only filth that'll be allowed is the giant meat pillar. That's right. What sort of meat pillar? Good. Good. That's some good vibes to have right there, let me tell you. And, you know, unlike some silly little sponge, the mop actually lasts a considerable amount longer with the same amount of water, effectively. There we go, see? We can pretty much now see the entire, like, picture right there. Look at that. We still have some ammo.
Believe it or not, I still do actually. Guys, clean walls. This mural, right? Now that it's visible? Now that it is actually visible for once, we get to admire it. We'll get rid of this while the painting, or rather the paint itself is being like kind of stripped away at. Good old mop. Way better than this little silly sponge right there. And then we'll just need to deal with all of this trash laying around on the floor, but don't worry, I got it sorted out as well. All we need is a couple boxes. Inside of those boxes, we'll put in the trash. We'll do like the Germans do and separate our trash, and all will be fine. All will be fine then. So we just need to get rid of some of the grime down here. Alright. You know, it's not easy cleaning this carpet. You know, I'm really channeling my inner Mr. Clean right now by doing all of this here. See, like it's the colors are popping far more now that it's, you know, not completely filthy in here. Please check here. Administration. Welcome team. You got the occasional like bars of like metal laying on the ground, but it's whatever. Not a big deal. Get rid of this as well, so we can see the little cosmonaut. There we go. A little bit in this corner, get rid of that colony. Can you imagine the complete a completely okay science station with a big meat monolith in front of it, and everyone acting as if it's normal. What do you mean? It is normal. You don't have a big meat monolith? The BMM? Gosh. Please. But you know, I mean, that's kind of like the idea though, in a way, right? Like, we'll have the big meaty monolith outside while trying to keep the interior as nicely in check as possible. Cleanliness is next to alien probing. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna get probed by any aliens if the place looks like garbage. Come on. I'm gonna be like, you, that's filthy. I don't want to do that, no. Even my hazmat suit won't protect me from that one. You gotta be at least a little welcoming. See, there we go. If nothing else, the hallway will look nice. And if nothing else, there's some satisfaction to be had in a slightly cleaner place. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Mural fine? Mural good? Good mural? I would like a stone move just now. Yeah, there's like a little bit of grime behind there. I don't know if I'm actually hitting it. I'd like to think I am. Yeah, some stuff up here as well. And parts of the wall. And I'd like to think we got the entire, like, bottom hallway figured out then. Like, it should be all fine here. Maybe a little bit on the ground. It's still making the sound after all, so it's gotta have some sort of grime. Anything on the outside? Since the rain doesn't really hit it. Ouch. Hit a little safe. It hurt. It hurt! Okay. It's already getting there. It's already getting there bit by bit. I think I can reach all the way up there? No. No. No, that one's still too far away. Oh, fuck, dude. Where'd my mop go? Where'd my mop go? Sorry, I just like kissed the ground for a moment. And suddenly my mop vanished
There's like a phone. There's like this stupid thing. Where's my mom? What is this? No. My boss is gonna be so impressed. My boss is gonna be really impressed I lost a mop, actually, I think. And that's what it's gonna be impressed by. I'm too tired? Well, boo fucking who? We'll need that mop. That's $300 right there. We just fell. Fell, lost. Head forcibly removed from my hands. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ah, oh, good. Gee. And now utter disappointment. Don't worry, it's now replaced with catharsis again. It's a bit of a back and forth between moods. Yeah, a little bit of a hungry tummy. Okay, get the stuff up there with the map. Catharsis returns at long last. Not the only thing that's returning apparently though, with the amount of hunger and eepiness our character is currently experiencing here. I mean, I guess we can finish up most of the room first and then we can go eat and sleep. As the stomach is grumbling quite heavily there. Yeah, get rid of some of the floor grime. Let's see, we got something for like the garbage bag to be picking up there, don't we? Again, looking much, much better. I don't think I'm hitting that. Nah. Just cannot reach that. Wait. I know my sleep paralysis demon is right next to me. But there was an angle. I think I got it. Hell yeah, sleep paralysis demon, high five! I just wanted to pop in and say I've been sleeping through the VODs a lot lately. Love the streams, keep it up. We're gonna nap to our VOD now, to be honest. Well, thank you very much for saying that, it's very kind. And yeah, appreciate you popping by there. Very much so, very much so. Yeah. I hope you don't mind the occasional, like, screeching, you know? the occasional screech that is like me trying to become the Dovahkiin with the Foom. There we go. We got some trash right there to take out as well. Absolutely, but very kind of you to say. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little cleaner. Yeah, I guess, you know, I guess I don't... Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm a little hungry, aren't I? No balance? What do you mean no balance? Give me that Mew Mew. Mew Mew! How much is it? I get 10 in stock. Oh, I see. That alone was shocking enough to knock me down on the ground there. Yeah, I need those actual, like... coins right there. I don't suppose I can get a coffee? I can get a coffee, actually. I can get one. Oops. I'll just drink the coffee on the ground, you know what, that's fine. Makes me feel a little more alive. Am I too hungry to sleep? I am too hungry to sleep. Too hungry and too weak to stand at the same time. However, there's a solution right there. I go to the toilet. You see, there's a little solution. It's called Toilet Mushroom. A very much most exquisite dining experience right there. One that I might also save before eating the next one. Most exquisite, I tell ya. Most exquisite. I still cannot sleep. Was toilet mushroom truly insufficient? Do I actually need to eat Real food? I might just get a can opener at that point. Toilet much room? That's right, toilet much room.
Toilet, much room. Me, eat. In room. Yes. Ow, fuck. Ow. Pain. Lots and lots of pain. Ow. Mild concussion. Me no know who I am. Fuck.
Let me break these open, you know, there might be some goodies hiding in there. There might be a couple. You know what's kind of tilting me? The clipping grime on the wall. It's getting to me a little bit.
Talk smash.
Talk hungry. Talk hoping for an MRE inside of crate. Talk found MRE in crate. Okay. Just like the people in the olden times with hunter and gatherers, we're gonna eat our MRE from the ground here. Totally what I used to do. Don't question it too hard, please. Thank you. Well, it's good enough. Good enough to not be dead right now.
I am almost dead right now. I don't feel so good. I
might be slightly sick. I might be a little sick here, and maybe it had something to do with that very unhealthy looking MRE. However, I get to sleep a little bit right now.
smash.
That's right. Yeah, we get to sleep a bit here. And, you know, that's good. You know what? That is good. That is good here. We're probably gonna wake up due to, like, severe hunger and what have you. So, there's a whole situation here. I am awakened. My tummy is, matter of fact, grumbling. Let's break this open. Yeah, like, I usually have an easier time dealing with, like, the dirt, or, like, the grime and whatnot you can see everywhere, than I have with all of the items laying around everywhere, like the small little pieces and what have you, the doodads everywhere. Those usually tend to be more in the way. They certainly do. We got some taters on the floor. You know, I do can't miss up a notice, but you know, see there's like no microwave here this time. Which, the audacity to have to buy a microwave first. Actually, no. No. Not even true. Hold on. Don't you have a functioning microwave? Yes, actually you do. You do have a functioning one. You also have, for some reason, a lot of plastic bottles within you. There you go. Because in this case, we could go ahead and use the potatoes. Yeah, exactly. Raw potato. Now that hits the spot. Now we're gonna microwave potato. I don't know if that's any better. But that's gonna be our current diet here. Yummy, delicious, microwavable potatoes right there that we're getting. Oh, they're gonna be delicious, let me tell you. They're gonna be, oh shit, they're gonna be so good. You know, and as always, anyone who is adept as a microwave chef does know that first, what you need to do is drop the potatoes in some dirt. You must let them marinate a little bit down there. You take the potatoes one at a time, put them into the microwave, bit by bit, one by one. Put a potato on top of the microwave for some good luck. So you know the ideals you're striving for. And then once you know, understand the symbolism behind a potato on top of the microwave, turn that fucker on. So, I would like to use you. Yes. Use a whole minute. Whole minute. Okay, are you even plugged in? No. No, you're not. Right, how about now? Yippee food! Let's go! Yeah, it had no power, it had no power, but now it does! Yeah, what can I say? I kinda fixed it, you know? Insomniac? So true, game, so true. Game, so true. Let me tell you, so true, game. Yeah. If only you knew. Yeah, micro... Okay. Microwave potatoes. You'd have the power to knock anyone down on the butt, apparently, here. Oh, look. An MRE. Might as well slap it on top of that one. I'm too hungry. Don't worry, your potatoes are about to be done. Just keep watching the taters while you're actively starving. And I assure you, it'll be probably fine. Yeah, potato radiation beam. Hold on. Ta-da! I wanna eat that. He says while starving actively. I mean, they're cooked. They're hot, but they're cooked. There we go. Yeah, we got some potatoes now. We got some potatoes, easy peasy. It says to cook them in a microwave for 8 to 10 minutes. I did 60. I don't know if I did 60 minutes. In case that would be pretty wild. I think it was more 60 seconds. It was more like 1 minute in here, wasn't it? Like in terms of the game, something like that. Canada, how are you doing? Happy Canada Day! Hope we get to enjoy. Happy birthday! Yeah. How'd you celebrate? There we go. Remove these. Remove those. La da dee. La da do. There we go. No grime allowed in this household here, right? Cracked walls or something else. I can't really deal with those right now. Not yet. Not yet. Like half of my saves are just me like cleaning. Like half of the autosaves. Like you gotta have the clean storage room if nothing else. You gotta have it. You gotta have it there. I mean, looks clean enough. Looks clean enough. How about this room? More grime. More grime falling down there. Stuff to be cleaning. It's also kind of impressive to me that the transformers in this game, like the things providing you with power, they haven't so far gone kaput a single time. That is actually sort of impressive. To poke holes in a potato, otherwise it will explode in the microwave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I have mashed potatoes now, you know? I guess I have those. I imagine it'll be due to the water content within the potato or something like that, where it'll just go kaput. Well, it seems like Dr. Cal and Dr. Cal's microwave just don't give a damn about it. There's an ATM, you think, outside? Yeah, it's basically house flipper free. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It effectively happens to be house flipper free. Look, you're cleaning a lot, you know, you're basically fixing up the entire house. Plus, you know, you got some astrophysics on the side. Because why wouldn't you? Now the whole kitchen counter is looking so much cleaner now as well. We already smeared the potatoes in the grime over there, so it should be fine. It should be perfectly fine over there. And looks good. Looks good. We're winning. Are we winning? I'd like to think we are. How you doing, by the way, Klaus? How you doing? Now, how are you doing today? Yeah, all looks fine. All seems well in the world there. Let me just do one last go. Make sure all is well. Huh? Heard something from there. Yeah. Looks clean. Again, the biggest problems now happen to be, you know, the cracks in the wall and all of those things, you know. But for the most part, it's working pretty well here. There we go, get rid of this, get rid of those. I want to see all the murals and whatnot. And the little wall paints. A little dirt on the floor. And again, like, the guy trashed this place thoroughly, let me tell you. I wonder how Dr. Cal even got hired at this point with how trash this place even is. Since Dr. Cal doesn't really get paid for any of this. It's more like, you want to have some acceptable living standard? Do it yourself, bozo. And points at the mop bucket. Begrudgingly, Dr. Cal will have to do it. ATM outside me think. Yeah, there is an ATM. There is ATMs outside. So you could technically change points into some physical currency. Alright. Again, it's really getting there. It is really getting there. Sure, it's little by little, but progress nonetheless. Of course, we gotta get this part here as well with the water we have on the mop. If we go clean the mop out. Yeah, it's mainly about the cracks in the wall now that we'll most likely have to use a not a chisel, but the like some cement for maybe to fix up. Alright, some spots over yonder as well. And looking all good. Also, by the way, guys, tomorrow's stream might happen a little earlier than usual, by the way. So just so you guys can be like mentally prepared for that one. It'll be a little bit of a earlier start. Like what? So 2 p.m. which is usually when I start, be maybe a couple hours sooner, so it is what it is, you know, it is what it is, but there's a good chance it'll be earlier as I will be just that bit more occupied in the afternoon / evening then. So since I can't go on for as long as I am right now, I thought, hey, we're just gonna start sooner instead. So just so it's been said. There's still probably gonna be the occasional person being like, why are you streaming right now? What? Why almost? It's so early. It's so early, what the fuck? What the heck, man? Shit. There's still gonna be some people like that, but I know. You guys here, you have been forewarned. Oh yeah, and let's not forget about like the massive amounts of blood left behind by the meat that I tried putting into the refrigerator. By the way, also, on the weekend we'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday, and each of those days is currently still open in terms of what we'll be streaming. I was thinking maybe we'll do some more Warframe on the weekend and, you know, something else as well. I don't know what exactly necessarily, due to it being fairly open. Well, that thing just broke now, didn't it? But yeah, fairly open in terms of what to do. So if you happen to have any suggestions, let me know. Can be Warcraft 3, can be Warframe, can be more Voices of the Void, can be any of the games we've done pretty much this week. I'm perfectly down with that. Can't be City of Heroes because, you know, it's kind of like the whole collab thing that we're doing. So that one's probably not gonna happen on the weekend. There we go, get a jump to reach all the way up. Good so far, good so far. There we go, see? Looking that much more cleaner. Outside of the whole, you know, blood. Yeah, the blood situation and what have you. Is it a Windows? Am I cleaning Windows here? I still hear the squeaking. Hence why. But look, that place is so much more cleaner now. We've done a lot of work here. The only other thing I could think of is maybe going down to the basement. Maybe doing a little round down there. Come on. Come on, water bucket. You could see us like maybe making a little round inside of the basement. And, well, there goes the water. Look, either none of the water gets spilled or all of the water gets spilled at the same time. There's no in between. There's no in between or anything like that. Like, I know it's probably not the most exciting thing watching me just like clean here, which I totally get. But, you know, it's relaxing, it's a little chill, you know, I guess, right? Like, it's maybe cozy even. And, you know, I wanna have people come in, damn, Torque, you live like this again? It's gonna be clean, it's gonna be pristine then, you know? You're gonna see I put an effort into it. I'm working on it, guys, I'm working on it, please. Better version of Power Wars Simulator, fair. I mean, featuring, this time, weird anomalies. So there's that. Some weird little anomalies are being featured here. There we go, get rid of that, what is it? Rust? Something like that? Grime? I'm not sure. Looks very rusty. There we go, try it again. Yeah? Found a sweet spot. There we go. It's definitely feces. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Well, at least it's gone. You know, at least those feces are no more anymore. At this point. The feces have been cleaned. We'll have a somewhat nice looking floor also. Going to the walls here. Mind you how Dr. Cal isn't even like returning the mop to the mop bucket again. He's still doing it all in one go. Spreading the grime evenly and what have you. Absolutely spreading the grime out evenly here.
Yep, this is a thing of beauty, let me tell you. It's a thing of beauty here. Dr. Cal hard at work.
Well, we can't turn off the lights here at the very least. So we got like the little wall things, whatever they are. Right there, we can clean those out. That is rat poop. Let's see, rat feces. They were hard at work there. They truly were. Just smoosh, just smoosh it all around. It'll dry out and be eaten by bacteria. You know what? So true, so true. I already did my work here, and I already did the heavy lifting. The bacteria can help me out here and there at the very least. You know, that's the least they could do, right? That's the least they could do.
What do I even pay those bacteria for if they don't help me? Pay them with those, you know, evenly spread out like pieces of dirt here everywhere. See, another one. Let's climb up here. The climbing can be a little awkward at times. But it works, it does the job. Pay the bacteria? You need a better HR rep. No, I'm paying them with the dirt. I'm paying them with the dirt. I got dirt on them. And they're really down for it. They really like the dirt, you see? I'm sure the bacteria don't mind. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, let's get the dirt away from the light switch as well. And just a little bit on the floor here. And before you know, place almost acceptable. Almost acceptable. You know, considering the fact that we're like right next to the butcher, the meat rack and what have you. See, looking so much cleaner. Looking so much cleaner now. Even this blood. We'll just get rid of that. This blood? No, not that blood. That blood stays, I'm afraid. From the meat hall. I mean, look, meat downstairs in the freezer, meat outside in the rain. It's a theme. You see, it's a theme now. Both consuming bacteria. As long as it's on meat consuming bacteria, I'll be happy. That's all I'm asking for, really. Alright, looks clean to me. Looks clean to me. Just maybe make sure... Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Looks good. Bounce, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Little dirt? No, no dirt. Thank you for the hydrate. Technically, there's like that one passage down there that I haven't really cleaned up, but not my current problem. That's future me's problem right there. Since I haven't really unlocked that opening there, I'm not gonna bother. But other than this, you know, grime-wise, we're doing pretty good. There's still like this room that is filthy, and there's also the workshop, which is right around the corner, which is also still fairly filthy with blood, I don't know, cum, grease, and then some here. Like it's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty there. Drink some yakisoba, but I saw Torque was live and I settled for cup noodles. I appreciate that sacrifice. How do you feel about a meat monolith with the bone hole? How does this make you feel? You like it? You like? You like perchance? Yeah. Nah. Oh, rock. Throw that at someone's head. Eat the meat monolith or join it. Only two options. I'll be feeding it. I'll feed the meat monolith. It deserves to grow big and strong. Can you believe that in all of this time I like barely did any missions, by the way? Like I barely did anything here. There's a little bit of grime there and underneath the table. Otherwise, fairly clean here. Yeah, like they made that place dirtier, man. I comment that there is a comic book overlay on your stream. It's like a bit as if the game was stylized in a comic with little dots. I see what you mean. I see what you mean on OBS. You can see it especially in the night here, can't you? Like dark. There's like those little dots. See, it happened before during Warcraft 2, where I noticed those things once. Like it's very specific for the games. And apparently it was only on OBS, so I assumed the same was the case in here, but... Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can change it. Maybe there's a way I can fix that up. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look.
Let me see. Let me look if I can do anything about it.
Maybe I can. Maybe I may. Let's see. We could try doing
changing the capture, maybe. Let's see if that'll do the trick. I assume you still see it, since I still see it on OBS. Did I notice anything? Like, you gotta see it in this room. It's like those little dots. Still see it? You don't see it when I have the pause menu, which is very, very weird. It's very weird. VSync? Maybe? No. No, it's not it. It's not it. Also, I can see the pixels individually. I won't go that far, but I think I know what you mean. Why do you need my microphone? Why would you need my microphone permission? With the game rendering? Yeah, it's something about it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Panini distortion? You think it's Panini? You know, Panini thing? I'm gonna break some gameplay elements or just cursor location and something. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, man. But yeah, well, I guess it's mainly visible during like the darker sections of the game than with the brighter ones. It is a little weird, but I hope you guys don't mind too much. Yeah. Hello? Oh yeah, check my emails real fast. Weekly results. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. Draw your 60 points as a bonus. Be more efficient next time. Meanwhile, me just not having done shit. Kept selling them trash, literally, and that's about that. That's pretty much all I did. Like, all week long. Well, what we have? I'll take the MRE. Thank you. Bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Don't need you! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Wave him goodbye! Drawing from the Dark Known Grayness and compressing thing. This compressor would be worth exploring later. I mean, yeah, it's like a game-specific thing, but... here we got ourselves the MRE, and we got some food. We can open it up right here and just devour it in front of the PC. Give me that nutrient paste as well. And since we're completely and absolutely an insomniac, we might as well get some coffee so we don't sleep for the entire day. Pretty Hammer's dark pastel colors, fair. I mean, I was just thinking that maybe it's more like a thing on OBS itself, and you guys wouldn't really see it too well. So a bit of a shame that you do, you know. But it is what it is. I can look into it for the next time. You can see it on the chair, for example, there. But yeah, I'll look into it for next time, since I thought maybe we'll be calling it here. It's been 7.5 hours after all. I know, it's been 7.5 hours here. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the little, I thought closer to notice it. It's not a big deal. Fair enough. Thank you guys for watching, though. Hope you guys did enjoy today's cheeky little Voices of the Void stream, completely unscheduled and what have ya. And yeah, tomorrow, again, as I was saying, there's a chance that the stream will happen much sooner than normally because of circumstances. And yeah, hope that'll go over well. But if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord if you'd like, since we'll be basically streaming every single day of the week here, and we also have the Discord server right here.
You notice the enemy getting more erect. But yeah. Let's see. We could raid on out to someone. Whomst would we raid out to? Whomst would we raid out to? Stream for 7 more hours? I cannot. I need to take care of dogs and myself. I'm hungry. And we could. Yeah, we can go to Morgan. We can go to the lad. Raid. Since yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some white knuckle. And looking forward to that one. Hopefully it'll go well. Hopefully it'll go well with some white knuckle. It's been a minute. I know they updated the game quite a bit. And, you know, we'll see how that's gonna go. If we run out of white knuckle shenanigans, there's always Warframe if nothing else. You know, there's always that stuff. But yeah, what if you hug dogs as you play for 7 hours? They need to poop. I'm not gonna have them poop on me. But yeah, I'll see you around, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, if nothing else. And yeah, do take care, everyone. Do take care. And till next time, bye-bye.